Alright, we're going to do an experiment. I found a setting, Resizable BAR. How you doing, Dadalorian? Resizable BAR might be what's causing the frame rate volatility. I was watching Stoddy's stream. It was either today or yesterday. I can't remember. Actually, it was definitely yesterday or even the day before. I haven't streamed in a few days. And he mentioned it, but didn't really give too many details. I did a little Googling around, and sure enough, I thought, look, here's an option that could be causing problems. Let me get my mouse cable where I want it. I wonder if there's anything in here about it. Resize. No, there's nothing there. It's kind of a something that's built into the graphics card. It allows it to communicate with the motherboard's memory in an efficient way, but they think that that's not well supported by this application. Go figure. And it might be part of the problem. So, well, anyway, I'm going to do some experimenting. I experimented the other day and the results were mixed, so I'm not entirely optimistic about this. I went into Koshai Complex and came out with a lot of money and every kind of plate carrier there is. I even found a large backpack to boot. I didn't even go into the secret places, you know, like that area that's behind the Alpha Cluster, and then there's also a place that you can commonly find these. You kill the bosses, get the key off the sniper, and go into that little secret side room there. There's usually 3 or 4 large backpacks in there at times. So, in any case, I do have a few items on the list here. Dead dropping some weapons. This is daily stuff. Sensitive classified documents ×2 and open 2 safes. I might be able to do this all in one run. So, yeah, let's get going. I'm bringing along some contraband Victus sniper and then my trusty Hemlock. I don't really know what use I'm going to get out of either of these weapons because, you know, I'm not going around PvPing, and that's kind of what a sniper's for. But there are some things I have to do in Al Mazras, of course, where I'm going to go. They're not active right now, but I have some dailies waiting where I have to kill, you know, 20 enemies or something. So, yeah, we'll see how that all shakes out. And that's all going right out the window if I go in here and I'm getting constant packet burst and, you know, constant frame rate spikes all the way down to 20. It was bad. 15, 20 frames it would sometimes drop down to in Al Mazrah the last time I tried to play this. On stream anyways. I had some better luck going, you know, off stream. I've been really super busy. And I haven't sat down to play video games for more than, you know, 30 to 45 minutes on any particular day for the past several days. And I do have work to do tonight, but I'm not going to do it. At least not tonight. I'm going to go ahead and start the stream early. I'm going to get my 4 hours in so the boss is happy. And then I'm going to punch out, go watch some movies or something, go to bed. And I do have a bottle of water here, but I might want some Gatorade. Where did we end up? Not good. Really not good. Holy cow. Because I got $100,000 on me, I'm gonna end up with a hunt contract. I'm also probably gonna get rushed by people where I just spawned. Well, I haven't spawned yet. It's still thinking about it.
It is high, so expect contact.
Okay, where's my buy station? That's the important part here. Good.
Marking buy station.
Come on, man, open up. Nope, I'm gonna have to run in, I think. Maybe not. Well, goody, I made it around. Do this. We buy an armed LTV. Damn, just a little short of buying a personal exfil from here. Do you hear this audio? How glitched out the audio is? Let's get this. Yeah, look at that. Down to 20, 30 frames just by trying to rack a bullet in there. What the hell, game? I don't think this is going to work real well. See that? This is pathetic. But there's always hell let loose in World of Warships. There's people there, but I can't see them. I just know they're there because that's where they would spawn. If it's a full team, they're going to want to check me out. Ah, crap. That's a hostage. Can't get a safe out of here. Okay, we got to do a little bookkeeping here. Or more to the point, book bag keeping. In case I end up in Koshai, I'll bring liquor. Ooh, I like that. I'll take it. I like that, too. A flash. Okay, that's good enough. Full tank, gas can. Lots of other little goodies and knickknacks. See if I can... Just look at it, just freezes. I'm not even doing anything special. I'm just coasting and looking. I see players running across down there. See them? Is he curious about me? He probably doesn't even know about me. He's just minding his own business. Not glinting me, it's a solo. There is a safe here, though, so given the fact that he's not approaching... Bots are cracked, I can already tell. The minute I open that, he's doing ninja moves.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Did I see a player over there? No, the bots would be shooting at him if he's still there. That's a bot nade. Who's shooting at me from where? Oh. Does that bot have a silencer? I think he might. He does.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area.
That's very unusual. That's super unusual. The fact that there was a silencer made me think I was being hunted by players. Look at those ninja moves, man. The bot's got some moves, chat. He stole my ride. I'm gonna let him go. We'll see if he tries to come back. There's a sniper up there glinting. They're actually killing bots. This is gonna be my escape. So the dick bags are out. To go. I want to unping that. I'm gonna want to ride, but he was parked up here on that road.
Ultra One, be advised.
They're coming.
Level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
See that? They got both of the vehicles now. They're driving up. They're not coming to the train. Oh. Thought I saw somebody's helmet right there. No, that was a...
Threat appears low in this area.
They are over there. Pretty funny. I'll do some looting while I wait. You used to get really good stuff off these trains. You know what I actually wouldn't mind finding? And I'm glad I'm on the train, actually, because I want to look right there. That's just a TAC 56 with 3 attachments. No, man, the cool thing you used to get off of these trains almost every time is a Joker.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, good, I do have it on. Good.
Appears low in your area.
See, because I have my... I can have any kind of plate carrier I want. Hey, Jonathan, thank you for the sub, dude. How are things going? Have you been playing your cool little game tonight? Pretty soon here, Jonathan and I plan on playing some of that, one of those new games that's out. I forget what it's called already. I watched other people playing it. It looks kind of clunky, but fun. Clunky's okay with me if it's fun. Yeah, no Joker. I would have liked a Joker. You know what I wouldn't mind doing right here? Ah, monsieur. What? I mean, yeah, the bots are cracked out. The players that will be matched into this particular game are going to be, you know, higher level 2. Ooh, that's good to know, dude. Lethal Company. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Just, if for no other reason than, you know, I mean, I've known you forever. It'd be super cool to hang out with you and your wife. Wives that game with their husbands, I think that's a cool concept. It's almost like Krashin when he does his clueless wife's... He literally calls it his clueless wife stream. And they play DMZ together. They haven't for a long time, but... You know, they did before she got far enough along with the pregnancy that maybe that wasn't a good idea to get riled up over it. That bot saw me from way over there. Did you see that thing? I don't know if you guys saw it, but I saw it see me. Wow, you guys. I mean, come on. Somebody's looted here, though. The bots are on alert, yet the place has been looted. Can I fit through that little hole? Yeah, good. How come I can't fit through that hole? There we go. God damn it, jump over that thing so I can shoot this bitch. Let's take that instead of that. Oh, I missed him. It's fucking a bunch of Spanish. That's what they're capable of. They don't get complicated games. So they do PvP here. I actually know Spanish. I'm just making fun of them. Is there 2 different sets of people here? Who knows?
Ultra.
Game sucks ass. I'm making fun of YouTubers because YouTubers are like, Activision Exposed, Cheaters Exposed. They have all these really stupid clickbait titles. I'm just making fun of them. I think I'm just going to go in empty-handed a minute. No, I want to bring something dumb. I'm wondering... I'll go to Vondel real quick. Actually, let me see if there's a key I want to take to Vondel or not. How do I want to do this? No, not this time around. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna come in with this right now. Bundle. Yeah, between stupid people. Well, okay. It's not between anything, it's just PvPers. Bunch of brain dead twats. They got it backwards. I'll tell you what Activision's exposed, Dr. Mitch. Is they should have taken zombies, and the zombies you might be used to might be PvE, but all the zombies I've ever seen in my lifetime have been PvP. They should have made DMZ PvE and took all the PvP assholes over to zombies. I don't want zombies, so take all those assholes, you know, put them into zombies. Bye, kiss them goodbye, and then this would be a great game. DMZ would run. I'll tell you why they didn't do that. This game would have ran away with it. A PvE version of DMZ would have crushed the already failed without DMZ crushing it Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 is so fucked right now that it's already 40% off. They're offering this thing to me for what, 30 or 40 some dollars if you go on Steam? The thing's only been out a couple odd weeks and they're already like, here, please buy it. Wouldn't matter if they offered it for free. In fact, it's free this weekend, and I'm still not interested. I've had people offer to buy it for me, and I'm like, don't, save your money, I won't play it. It's just as free if somebody buys it for me as it is if, you know, they give me a free weekend. Completely uninterested in Modern Warfare 3. It's a flop. There's a lot of people that just want it to be a good game, and so they're over there playing it, and I'm watching these people play it. Honestly... I've actually got a streamer up right now. I'm watching somebody playing the Warzone. The new Warzone is actually pretty tight. I like the new map. I like the flow of the game. I like it. Seems more steady. I really do. I like it. I might do Warzone at some point, but not right away. I'll do Lethal Company first. I don't know if I could do solo in a game. I don't know.
Securing intel will open access to
Lethal Company.
Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Okay, let me look at the map. Do I have transportation?
Vehicle marked.
Sort of. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping I killed a couple times. It's called reverse boosting. You have a couple of bad rounds, and then you won't get, you know, all the assholes. You know, you'll get better players to play with. Other PvE types. Not guaranteed. There'll definitely be a difference. And I gotta be careful. I don't really know this route that well, but I'm gonna try it. I need to land here. I'm kind of facing where I need to go.
Moderate near your location.
I haven't even leveled up this pistol. I don't play pistols very often.
Be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Oh gosh darn it, you know what I forgot to do? There isn't one around here either. Well, that's why I and at least one of my other friends and my wife will come online with you, and we can either start from my last save or start a new one on your account and loot as much as possible to see how far we can make it. I need to get to a gas station. There was one behind me. I forgot. I just died, so I don't have a scuba mask. I need a scuba mask to do the shit that I need to do. Yeah, that's just the thing. I don't know if $2,300 or $25 is a good amount of money, but yeah, only one bot instead of 8 that see me from 1,000 meters away. It's already giving me a break. What is this thing that it picked up here? Oh, it picked up what I wanted. Good. So yeah, it doesn't matter that I died that last round. Every ounce of what I just had, I'm just gonna go get back. And that's the fun of it, really. Give me your money. Give me your money. See, just one lonely little bot. No problem. No muss, no fuss. Because I just died. So it's gonna give me, you know, matchmaking that I can enjoy. This is why I just, you know, the EOMM, the skill-based matchmaking, the whole 9 yards, just basically is just ruin this game permanently. I don't want to be manipulated. I want the game to be the same every time. If I'm re-kitting and things are a little tougher, then oh well. But I don't need to be fully kitted and just drop like that. And honestly, I wish it would matchmake me with nobody else in the game. Just give me the whole world to myself. I'd have so much freaking fun. Go around killing bosses, looting around, checking shit out. Shit, if they did that, they could even buff the bots, and it just wouldn't be too big a deal. They said there's a profit quota. It's all about money. It sounds like its economy might be a little better balanced than this, where one release, a blowtorch is worth $16,000, the next release it's worth $50,000. Sounds like those guys got that game kind of figured out in terms of how it's supposed to be. You know what I wouldn't mind finding? Well, besides that, is a backpack. I'll take a 2-plate though. That'll do for now. Okay, well now I got a little something to fight with, don't I? The buoyant house key. I think I'm kind of close to that, aren't I? Isn't the buoyant house... It's either this one or this one, but I think it's actually down here. Nonetheless, I'm going to the police station to see if I can pick up a cool shotty. I gotta look. It glitched, and I could see through the ceiling that there's bots out there. Of course, I knew they were there anyway. But...
ISR's located target Bullfrog on your TAC map. He's transporting a valuable weapon case. You're clear to engage.
Yeah, I want to go up right about here. Nah, I don't need that gun out. I don't think I'm gonna meet anybody down here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I've been chased into the canals before, but I've never been swimming around and run into people. Bots are on the move over here. And right there. Just one lousy bot, and he shoots and misses. Ah. I thought those were bots.
Ultra One, we're...
I thought you guys were bots.
Stay sharp.
Now pick me up, so I can go about my business.
Ultra One, copy your medical request, alerting nearby operators.
What did he put? It's that thing that blinks. Do either of you want this M113B? This gold one? They don't understand. They're speaking Spanish. What are they doing? I'm gonna see if I can help them for a minute. I'm part of a 4-man now. Oh, that cache is locked. Okay, so I actually want to go to the zoo. Let's go find green number 1. He's on his way over there. Why is there an icon out there of a dead guy? All my guys are alive. Game is such crap. I'll let them know I'm going to the aquarium. I'm gonna go try to find a 3-plate. Okay. They're warning me about a sniper. Ah. Ah, they took my ammo.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
But if they get into trouble, you know, they killed me, but I shot at them first. I thought they were bots, and then I'm like, oh no, those are players, but you just can't kill them fast enough, you know, when they have plates. You know, they're playing plates of duty. You know what I'm gonna do? It's either this or that. I'm gonna go check that out first. I didn't really have anything to give those guys, or I would have. I mean, if they revive me, I'd like to pay them back, but... Okay. Talking about somebody outside from where they're at. Is this the buoyant house? Did I get it right? Yes, I did get it right. Alright, there's my 3-plate. Hell yeah. What type of gun is this? I like this better than that. It doesn't have a damn laser. I can still keep that pistol, though. No, I can't. Don't have a medium backpack. At least not yet. I'm not done searching. The fun thing about Vandal, and one of its characteristics that I like, is that there's these keys.
An enemy team with high-value loot in the area. I need you to secure it. Target location is on your tag map.
How am I on ammo? Kind of on the low side. Is that pistol better than that pistol? Yeah, not really. So I came up with a 3-plate so far. Oh. Buoyant house, veterinarian key. I'm going to be in the neighborhood of the veterinarian stuff. Alright, where are those guys at? Oh, they're kind of close to where I'm going. You know, this could be interesting. You know, this area is usually my normal EOMM. It's full of plated bots. Full. Absolutely just full, top to bottom, side to side. Ah, man, I need a backpack. I'll get one out of there. Let's lock those assholes out there, the bots. Let's see what I find in here. A large medical bag with nothing in it. Is that an even better pistol? It does have a sight. Well, I guess we'll keep it.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay, there's an enemy UAV active, everybody. Be careful. This veterinary office doesn't have anything of value, does it? I don't know how many plates I have unless I look at this inventory. It won't show it down there anymore because I got revived. A Vel. No, I want the pistol in case I end up underwater. So I'm in this veterinary office and there's literally, oh, a Lockman sub. Man, I can't resist that. That's way too tempting. Look at those ninja moves, man. EOMM is starting to crank them up on me already. What are my guys doing on their hunt? They're all hanging out at the police. They haven't budged. They're still way over there. See, the bots have already, you know, de-angered. I usually don't loot this building. Is this the same place I've already been? Yeah. Just using up keys left and right. That bot doesn't see me, and that's weird, because they would normally see me from that range. Okay, now I'm about ready to get some action.
Target is half a click to your southeast.
I see a... no. No, open up. Man, there's hardly any bots here compared to what I'm used to. What's this key? Diver crate key? Another fire department dorm key. This place is all about the keys. UAV tower. I missed it. Wow. I hear guys behind me? I think they're up top behind me. And that thing hit me directly. Low on ammo! Low on ammo! Oh, there's fighting people. Damn it, missed him again. Fucking shield bugs. What? I'm gonna take that. Can't find any ammo for this thing, man. Ooh, a Victus. Let's see what the Victus looks like. Like a Victus. You know what? That guy's still down over there? It looks like you got hit by bots. Look at that shit. These guys are getting chewed up over there. Oh, we're getting clobbered over there. Yeah, well, I better not hang out here. See, the bots have already EOM'd. You know, the other thing, too, is it is getting later in the round. Picked up 2 plates off of him. There's another guy over here, so the voice came from. The ninja moves. One going over there and getting them. I'm gonna bring an extra 3 plate. Them folks might need it. You know what I need is this. Okay, so I see a guy up there. Do I have a buy station I need to hit? Yes. I gotta get over to that buy station. Can't go that way. There's a 3-man team up there. Where's the gas gonna go? It's gonna swallow all 3 of those in an instant. Got one downed. Yeah, well, I'm gonna crawl around the corner, get a little closer first. How many of these do I have now? Kinda not enough, but we're gonna do what we can. Actually, I don't have any money. I gotta go for it. Can I get out this way? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go around the side over here.
squad is scattered. Sticking together will help you survive.
Where are these guys? Checking my plate scenario here. Oh, there was a blue marker here. Did he quit? Well, these guys are all still alive, man.
Ultra One, be advised. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Dumb old Vondell.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LT. Keep it clear.
My guy's still here? Or he's over here to the right now. Kind of coming in behind him.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Dino Force at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long. Ultra One, you're entering a denied area. Stay alert.
How do I get there to him?
Throwing grenade! I got you!
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at Ultra One. You just eliminated a high-value target. Get close enough for CID to secure payment.
Salemos. Tengo solamente dos. Let's see if I can come up here.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the
Has it
LT.
been called yet?
Secure.
He did not have a mask. Where is my guy?
Marking gas mask!
Oh, you know what?
Dino 4 is holding in the extraction.
I mas.
Advise you get here
Fire
fast.
pouch here!
Yeah, go get that 3-plate, big fella.
1 minute only. Get to the extract point now. Actual. All objectives are personnel secure. Our RTV at this time.
Muchísimas gracias para toda su ayuda. And solo. He wants to play with me. That was cool. Yeah, I didn't want to kill them fellas, but you know, I ran into him in the just surprised to see him. I didn't think anybody was in that place. Right. I didn't get any of this done, but I did rekit. Sort of. The PvP in Bundle isn't really that bad compared to what goes on in Al Mazrah. You know, those guys dropped me, they revived me, but I paid them back. They went and did a whole bunch of PvP in the stadium, which is really, really rough territory. And, you know, I snuck around and came back in there and got him up at the last minute. They probably figured, you know, hey, this guy's alone. Nobody's coming to get him. But with a minute to spare, and a minute's an eternity in this game, I went back there and got my guy out of there. It's not my guy, per se, but you know what I mean. Alright, so... I'm unlocking thing for the gold standard, which I dumped early on. I just can't help myself, man. I love these little Lockmans. They're pretty damn nice. I got this gold M13. Do I have room to put it? Yeah, I do, in fact. I still got the veterinarian key, which is... so what? The diver crate isn't that great. I gotta look at something here a minute. Give me a minute. In my Google Drive, I've actually got a cool little file. I use it for reference. It's really cool. It shows the chain of keys that you encounter in Vandal. Some people have this memorized. Diver crate, I really need bridge stash, not diver crate. Diver crate, I can find a drill. It leads to the equipment crate, which also has a drill. But you need the bridge stash, because that has a guaranteed gold skull, and that leads to this diver crate. You can't go backwards. You know, the chain of keys goes bridge stash, diver crate, equipment crate. And this gives you everything you need to get a secure backpack out of Vandal. So, you know, it's just a drill that's in there plus another key. It's just really not that good of a key in and of itself. I don't even think I'd keep these keys usually. However... where did I ever come up with skeleton keys? These must have been things I found on dead bodies. I can't craft them. I've never killed a Velican because I don't go to Building 21. Stage bag keys, those aren't really that useful anymore. What does it say about those? Yeah, it's not terrible though. The stage bag keys are kind of guaranteed GPUs. If anybody ever needs those for whatever, I can hook you up. The windmill bag key used to be in that chain, but it's not anymore. However, the windmill bag isn't exactly useless. It can lead you to a gold bar, if that's what you're looking for. So the windmill bag keys, not completely useless, but kind of. I have a veterinarian key here. I think I'm just going to delete that one. Diver crate, we don't really need. Yeah, this guy here, he's Spanish. That's who I just played with. But I'm going to keep playing solo. I'll go meet him more formally later. He kind of liked it, you know, because, you know, I helped him out. They're not really used to seeing that, believe me. But there is a sense of duty on my, you know, for my part. If somebody revives me and then they go down later, I make an effort to go back and get them. So here's how I have to score this. I haven't been doing the scoring. I've been in twice, but only out once. This is my first streak. I didn't really mess around with contracts and all those other such things, and I really have not... I didn't really come out of that with quite what I wanted, other than, you know, I picked up that gun. That was a nice thing to grab, an M13B. So I'm going to grab these two guns. I'm going to go visit Mazra. I'll dump these keys while I'm there instead of here in my inventory. They're utterly worthless. So let's deploy to Al Mazra. I might end up going down into the Koshai complex, which I really, really enjoy. It's so cool because even when this game was much more busy in places like the Koshai complex and even Building 21 or whatever, you'd go in there and it was just automatic. You know you're going to meet people in the chemical plant, or you're going to find people that had fought each other and see what's left of it, you know, an empty backpack or whatever. Nowadays, it's really rare to meet people in Koshai complex, and I'd say 2/3 of the time that I run into people there, you talk to them and you say, hey man, hold your fire, friendly, hey, I'm just looking for black server tape, yeah, me too, man, haven't found any yet, you know, and it's just... It's almost weird because it just, you know... And I've always felt, though, even when there was a lot of contact with players down there, when you first enter, it's mostly pure AI. Somebody could come in, somebody could speed run through chemical plant and come in on your backs, you know, through your back entrance. That's not everyday stuff, though. So, super, super weird. Let's go try to do this. I got 2 hours to get these 5 weapons, and, you know, I haven't even touched any of these deals. I don't like to do dead dropping of weapons in Fondell, because it's small enough that when you go around killing the bots and start dropping their weapons, players know what's going on and they will PvP you there. But if you stay out of their way and you don't attract attention, you don't really run into them too much. I'm almost hoping they take DMZ and reduce the number of people that spawn into the DMZ. I'm not sure how many players it allows right now. There's really no way that I can think of. You know, I don't know how they can make that computation. Because some people have said, oh, there's 63 people go in, or there's 60, or, you know, they have a number in their head, and I don't know how they come up with it.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel.
So this isn't terrible.
Targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
This thing really only kills bots. When I was shooting those players on the top of that structure, it was weird. I wouldn't even crack 3 plates with a Victus. Hello! Oh boy, we're gonna start with that crap again. This is my first order of business. I gotta get near a dead drop. Kill bots, throw their weapons inside.
Ultra One, that's a denied area. Presence will be high.
I could just throw these weapons away too. This Victus, believe it or not, was a player weapon at one point in its career. This is a super sound strategy when you're a solo, is go your ass to the middle of the map right after spawning. Yeah, tactical, I did change my graphics settings and I'm just trying to see if they've helped, and it seems like they've helped a little bit but not completely cured the problem here. There's still a guy alive here. So I got a dead drop weapons. I'll get rid of that Victus. It seems to be pretty crappy. I thought I saw a vehicle. Isn't there another weapon over here? Oh, there'll be one there in a minute. No, I haven't checked that out yet. I've been busy a couple of days. I'm just now starting to get, you know, caught up with things. I've already got a Vyaznev, so I better go dump this one. I think I might be done. Yeah, that's it. Nonetheless, let's get rid of this Vyaznev. It has no attachment, so it's worthless. Do a little looting. I came here for some thievery. Now the next thing I need to do, sensitive or classified documents and to open 2 safes. Okay, so let's go deal with these safes first. Actually, I'm going to grab some fuel. That's a player. That went by way too fast for it not to be. No wonder this place is so active. This was a bomb site. I'm gonna climb on the roof.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Where'd the guy with a rocket go? I wouldn't mind killing him and taking it. If I'm gonna hit some safes, I do want the rocket that's this guy over here, Scott. There's a rocket bot, and I want him. Well, I don't want him, I want his ammo. His gun. I saw him walk into here. You can hear him out there. Here he is. Yeah, buddy. Wait, I want that. There. Now I'm happy. We can go.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't bother with the zombies. Not my thing. But I do want to play Plunder. Plunder's always free anyway, but... You know, nothing Modern Warfare 3 interests me. I think I saw some tracers down there.
Threat is low in the area.
Yeehaw! I don't like it when there's a exfil right there because it attracts attention. The safe is here, so that's good. Didn't I already open a safe already once?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing...
That sounds like... I mean, you got pretty close to a top 10 right there. You know, that's your goal as a solo. It's tricky. They'll take that, too. Take me a Bryson.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
The human helicopter, see it? That's HPCs.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
I need these documents. I need these documents. What else am I missing here? I'm a shahad. There's players on the train. They took that vehicle. That's all they were interested in. Alright. Damn, you stole my ride. I was going to take that. I have to extract those documents, but I have to open one more safe. That got blown up. Son of a gun. Packet burst. That one didn't hit my frames, though. The next safe should be in this building. It's there. Yeehaw! Well, let's see if it got cracked already. Nope. I'll be able to lick bang, bang, bang all 3 missions in one run.
It's bringing heat your way.
If I extract. So I have a plain Jane 3 plate. Gonna have enough money for a personal. I wouldn't mind finding a liquor. So I might go into the Koshai complex and, you know, get a bunch of money down. Get a better 3 plate. That should be pretty easy to do. Look at that lockup. I mean, my God.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Okay, there's a bot truck coming. This thing is super weak at distance.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Whoa. A light bulb. How did I end up with that?
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low.
So I need to extract them. Am I doing the right thing? Where's the ladder? I can find it from the ladder better. There it is. We're going to Kosh. It's my favorite. I love the Koshai complex. This place is great. I hope they keep the servers up just for me. Everybody can leave. And just go on to other games. Just let me go play. I'd be plenty happy. Yeah, you're making me wish I could play Plunder. Just one thing at a time, right? I needed to test DMZ to see how it run on this computer with the change that I made. Either the change that I made is kind of worked, or they have kind of done something on their end. Probably they got their servers working right, is my guess. It just doesn't feel like the silver bullet. I don't feel like disabling that resizable bar did the magic, but it definitely didn't hurt. And it's definitely better than it was the last time I tried to play this. This is especially true for the fact that I'm actually streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, and the computer's just not having a problem. So we're in and out of Al Mazrah. Now let's see if we can get in and out of the Koshai complex. Yeah, it could be exciting. It just depends on how supercharged the bots are, really, for my part. Where? There it is. I want to load my map. I kind of know my way around, but I still like to have the map for reference. It does help me, you know, learn. I'm going to be in the nuclear side of it. This entrance right here, previously, it would do about 7 minutes here, and then it would just crash. I'd have to restart the game. I wouldn't have to quit and restart the game. The game would crash. I'd be literally back at my desktop. The other thing I guess I can do while I'm waiting Let me see if I have my little recipes file. I'd like to get a stealth plate carrier. That involves chlorine and silver tape black. This is weird. Coming in from this entrance, I'm not going to find a battery and jumper cables. I usually go over to the entrance labeled B2 in the southeast corner. And I can get the jumper. You can enter it from the backside and then find a battery and jumper cables that's meant for the players in there to get out. And then use those to get into the alpha cluster to go get the silver tape black. But I can also go in A1 directly across to the west in the southwest corner and go in that one and do the same thing pretty much. But yeah, we'll see. For right now, I got to find the keys. I can go to the factory area for the keys. I'll probably find acetic acid, which I can use to very quickly get the, you know, 2-plate tempered, the tempered plate carrier. All you need is acetic acid, 1 bottle, and boom, you got a tempered vest. Tempered vest and 3-plate vest give you the exact same amount of protection. 150 hit points. But each tempered plate carrier is 75, not 50, so it only takes 2 plates to give you your full armor protection. And when you're in battle with other players or bots or whatever you're getting shot at by, you can reload 1 or 2 plates better than 2 or 3 in terms of how much time it takes to go from, you know, stuffing these plates and sitting there with your thumb up your ass. So it's really quick. The speed of the tempered plate carrier is really where it wins. It's not because it gives you more protection from hit points, it's that it provides a faster return to battle. You know, when you're sitting there with the animations putting your plates in, those get over with very quickly with the tempered carrier, so I don't mind that. 2 beta boards and a gold bar could get me my secure backpack that I like out of here, but here's the problem with that. I didn't find a gold bar on this run. But if I want one, I can get 2 AQ laptops, or is it 3? I think it's 3. I can't remember. You need a certain number of AQ laptops, and you plug them in the middle of the alpha cluster, and once you do that, you can open up that entrance. I believe it's to the far south. It could be the one that's to the west. I can't. I'm looking at the map, and I can't remember which of the two, but either which way, there's also the code. You get the code reader from the middle of the chemical plant. There's so much to do here. There's these, you know, these chains of little things you have to do each time you come in here to get into other certain areas, and it gives you plenty of time, 26 minutes plus the gas. Ooh, let's take that instead of that. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Let me just do inventory here. Definitely don't need that. Could use a better gun. Haha, the rocket. I wonder if I could make use of that down here. How spooky that hallway is. Don't you guys ever wonder what's down there? This place just excites my imagination. I absolutely love this place. You know what? Those are going to be more useful than smoke, I suspect. Now, if I remember right, there's a Geiger counter. I don't need that, though. That's if you're on a... There's a mission that you need that for. And I think for this one, these first sets of doors, let me get rid of the dumb ad that popped up. There could be chemicals here, actually. Like acetic acid. I should have actually searched this place. One of these you can open. Another Lockman. Yeah, that one's broken. What are you? Durable. Let's put you in place of, what is that key? Veterinary key? Don't need that. For sure I don't need that. Here's one of the AQ laptops, but I'm not going to go that route. One of these days I'll learn to do that. I ain't no Reaper 87. I can't handle everything. Not all at once. He can probably solo this whole place. Ooh, night vision goggles. Yeah, we'll go like that. How cool this place is, man. Just imagine what all these rooms were one day. Alright. Oh my god, it only gave me 30 rounds. Was that the bomb guy that I hit? No, here he comes. Nothing but body parts. My god. What a mess. Nice throw. Shit, that room's full of that stuff. Got the durable, I got the scuba. I don't need the scuba unless I decide to go backwards. 42-0 game, it doesn't matter who the teams are. That is not a fun football game to watch, GMC. That's just a blowout. I want time to go through this place.
Ultra One activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Chlorine, formaldehyde. I need the chlorine, hell yeah. Ah, I didn't want that gun. I want that gun. What I might do is swap it for the VSNIV, just for the sake of getting ammo easier. Backpack. That's an upgrade. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Another chlorine. I won't need. I don't need that. Why not take classified documents? 35 seconds, chat. It's coming right down to the wire. There's keys I need out of here, too. Is that one of them? No, that's a wrench. Formaldehyde, formaldehyde, liquid nitrogen. Shoot, I should probably take that, shouldn't I? I only need 2 of those. Closing the bunker door. Oh no, I'm breathing the gas. Alright, I did those 2 doors. That's a durable. So we're looking good for gas masks. I still haven't found the key yet. I'm a jihad. This is scary. There's a key here.
Ultra One, be advised, threats are moving. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
There's the key. I need to make room for 2 keys. As much as I like to keep that thing, you know, I'm gonna go that route. That's a bad idea, isn't it? Take a few minutes just to kind of look around, do some looting and sniffing. I wonder if it varies which of these doors the key is behind. I don't think it does. I think it's always behind door number 2. And the next one I think is behind door number 3. I'm just going from memory, but I'm... Alright. That's my old mask. That's the direction I came from. Let's move over here to the south. I hope I haven't walked by any liquor and just ignored it, because I want to come out of here with some cash money. Oh. Take your medicine. Ah, I didn't get him in time. Oh no! Fire, fire!
Activities increasing in the area.
What's in here? Oh, acetic acid. I want that too. Did it let me take it? No, it did. Well, this room isn't gonna have no key in it. How much time do I have? 60 seconds. Clock is running, chat. That's door 4. 45 seconds. I still got gas masks, though. Here's door number 3, which is the one I think that the key is in. That's a normal gas mask. Those suck. This place burns through gas masks when you're on, you know, those gas masks. It just cooks them. Well, I was wrong. Nine seconds.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity in the area. Expect contact.
Let's eat my medicine. So it wasn't behind door number 3. It wasn't behind door number 2, was it? Don't know, I haven't searched it yet. Ooh, that nitrogen stacks. Whoa. There's aspirin. That's not what I'm looking for. Here is Koshai Complex gas sample. What door is this? Door number 2. Which door have I not gone in yet? Have I done 3? I did 1 and 4. I can't remember. Let's go in here for a minute. This sucks. It very definitely wasn't door number 2. Or 4, I don't think. Have I been through here? This looks like I've been through here already. The question is, did I miss the key?
Hostile active. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I'm not finding that second key. But for sure it's not 2 or 3. Doggone it, you guys. We'll try 1 again. Doesn't it have to be in this one? I'm certain of it. Or did I get lost? I think I'm lost. It's pointless. Oh, there's the key. Let's take that key instead of... Gotta shut the door behind you or it won't let you through the next door. I got my 2 keys. I'll go wait over here. I do have a bottle of the rad blocker if I need it. So this is curious. More rad blockers. I don't want to open that door yet to the factory admin until I'm done searching my area. A couple of sulfurics. Journal, a laptop. Yeah. Ooh, I would like to find another one of those, wouldn't I? I am out. And that's trouble down there. This takes you into the chemical plant. There, that'll alleviate some of my pain. Did it not do its thing? There it goes. It doesn't give you any feedback. No sound, no clunk clunk. God, beta boards would be nice to have too. The beta board I don't need unless I find a gold bar. So yeah, skip the beta board. No issue. Now I have room for the suppressor mine, which I'm going to have ready. What else do we got here? More documents. One of these days I'm going to come through and collect all those special documents. Ooh, I forgot to bring the L2. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Ooh, the Victus.
There's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
See how it looks. It's silenced. It's got a damn laser, though. That's not ideal, but still, it'll make a good bot killer. Heated Madness magazine. Ooh, let's see how much better this Bryson is. This might have ammo. I wish I knew what its attachments were. I don't know if I trust it. Well, anyway. All right.
Threats are moving into the area.
There's a player here. I see their comms. God, I hate it. This thing's got this freaking laser. Oh, liquor. Oh, baby. Yeah, somebody's looted through here. See it? We'll move slow. You know what the good news is, though? I don't know how far ahead of me those players have gotten. But they might have gotten the L2 door open for me already. No, they haven't searched up here. There's a 3-plate that I don't need. Look at me being sneaky. Oh, there's an L2 key. It's nice to know it's here. I'll just leave it here with that door ajar, and I'll come back to it later. I'll actually look in. Somebody's been through here. They probably found an L2 card there. What door did they come out of? That one. They came out of the water area. They don't seem to be camping here. Let's go grab a tempered plate carrier. We will sell the other acidic acid. I need to keep the 2 classifieds. I need to keep 1 chlorine. I'll sell all that. Watch this. Oh, it's 33. That sucks. That's worth nothing almost. Let's keep that aside. That and that. We'll still do it. You take the note over here and you do sell all. Maybe he'll give me a better card than that with a second liquor. No, it used to keep spitting those out, though. Bummer. I really don't need a plain 3-plate, so... we'll go ahead and buy 9 plates. That'll fill up my plate inventory. I have a chlorine. And so what I really need to do now is... no one's out here. I'm going to go to the chemical plant and hope that whatever team is out there doesn't go that way. There's a rad blocker. I'll have to keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Can I get by this thing? I don't think I can get by it. Can I get over it? I have to dismantle it. Damn. I did keep my 90s. I'm gonna need my 90s. Alright, we're gonna go to B2. We're gonna come out of here, we're gonna go east and then south. Have you been working your butt off, kiddo? Looking forward to going home. Good, this thing doesn't have special ammo. Oh, you chasing tail? That'll tire you out. I hear bots in that door, so... if you're with a woman, what do you... oh, look at that. There's other players here. They're killing other bots. Which makes me wonder, they might have already opened. I can take 2 more plates. I wonder if the players have opened the Alpha Cluster already.
Ultra One actual. High wind.
Oh, they're right here.
Move to the extract point before radiation spreads.
Oh, no, don't drop that gun. There we go. Somebody's already been through here, which means the Alpha Cluster's probably already open. I'm putting my money on it. They are extracting from over there. There's a laser there. Ah, don't go to bed when you get home. Jump online and lurk. Come do some lurking. Hydrogen peroxide. Ah, son of a gun. This kind of sucks, but it doesn't suck too bad. I'm going to be able to come out of it with the 2 classified documents and wrap up my mission. I may have to just go ahead and exfil at this point. There's only 2 minutes left. The gas is coming. I do have an L2 card. I could duck back into the factory to the north. Oh, cool. I can fire this off and duck back into A2. Look at 2 sets of night vision goggles. The elevator's here.
You've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
See, look at that. See how fast you replate with this 2-plate carrier? Cam, that's not like you. It's only 10 o'clock at night. Holy cow. I love that. That is so much fun. There were players there that didn't cause any trouble for anybody, least of all me. It's just a lot of fun. That is a really, really good addition to the game, especially now that people don't go there anymore. Anytime people don't go somewhere, you're doing good. We are 3 in a row on the exfils. I only really died that first time. Ugh. I always just loot around down there. Most guys, when they go down there, they go in there. I knocked down a couple saves too. Let me give myself credit for that. I did do the 1 save on the 1 run I died on. This is kind of a pain, though, having 2 separate keyboards. I gotta do some coding tomorrow. I have an idea for how to make this go much faster and easier. Oh yeah, 3 missions complete. Plink, plink, plink. What's next on the to-do list? Now, if I had a secure backpack, I might take a chance on Dog Shitka Island. Women are a lot like streams then, aren't they? Keeping you up all night? Yeah, we're looking good here. Let's see what's on the table, though. What's out there for me to do? That faction is done. Kill 25 enemies pinged by a UAV tower. That almost sounds Ashika Island-ish. We'll put that up. Eliminate targets. Kill an Al Mazrah. So I guess I'll go there to put the UAV tower up. Dead drop. 45 pictures of people or pets. Let's make sure there's nothing easier to do first. Destroy 3 reinforcement helicopters. In 1 hour and 38 minutes, that could go wrong. I'll probably skip that. We'll go with what we got here. Let me grab the keyboard off of this second computer real quick. And we'll update the scorekeeper. I had that right the first time. So we're 0-15 there. I'm tired too. Kill Al Mazrah enemies. And 0-45. This is an interesting one. This one's gonna get me killed. Dead drop 45 pictures. Okay, the new assignments are up, so this one's marked as done and it's not. Let me fix that. Alright, and if I end up getting a secure backpack somewhere along the line, I'll go to Ashika Island and start looking for film canisters and laptops. You know, I don't think I have to actually find the laptops in Ashika Island. I think what I can actually do is put those laptops in the secure backpack and say Al Mazrah, and then go in and go out of Ashika Island, and it counts them as Ashika laptops. It's tactical. I'm actually making fun of the clickbait. You know, you know how on YouTube people put up these clickbait titles, and then when you go there, the video has absolutely nothing to do with what the title said. You know, they're just trying to get you to go in there and watch. And so, yeah. But Activision is exposed. But it's not really their fault. It's mostly streamers exposed, because everybody's out there, all these content creators are like, oh, DMZ's dead. Oh, no more DMZ. Look, I play DMZ anytime I want. As many hours as I want to play. There's plenty of DMZ to play. It's to the point where just so that there's something more focused to do, there's a lot of other streamers that are out there, you know, going in there with, you know, hardcore accounts, just re-roll characters that don't have any pay-to-win stuff. And they'll go in there with 1-plate carriers. Me, someday, when I go to do hardcore, it's going to be real hardcore. Not only is it going to be 1 plate, but I cannot replace it. Once my 1 plate is cracked, no more replacing the plate carrier. You have to play without plates for the rest of the game. 4 hours of sleep? Holy cow, dude. That's almost double what I usually get. Anyway, what should we do? I guess we're going to Al Mazrah to kill enemies. What am I armed with? The Bryson I want to stash. The Victus will be perfect. Oh my god, look at all the money I have. I mean, I wasn't even trying to get money. I got skunked with the shopkeeper's note. I didn't. Usually I can get just big money out of that, $250,000 sometimes. Yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes. If I had a girlfriend that lived that far away, we'd be going on our dates on Skype. Let's see here. I might end up with a vehicle. I still like the throwing stars. I like the smoke because of the dickheads. Will it delete this hurricane? Yes, it will. I don't want it. I'll bring the Victus. I'll bring my own deal in. It feels good to just push my work aside and started streaming on time. Gaming is a huge priority for me. I love to game at night, but I don't like the overnight stuff for the sake of my physical health. But I like it in terms of the people that my stream audience overnight is awesome. I love those people. Move in with her, dude. Get a place. It's a simple solution. You're old enough for that. Nobody's gonna fault you. Gamed all day today, Tack. That's cool. Christmas is coming up. I bet a lot of people are going to be getting a lot of time off, and they're going to be able to just chill out in the daytime. That's what I think is going to happen. Yeah, honestly, past couple of nights because my sleep schedule got screwed up. I slept for the bulk of the day, but I got a lot of work done on both days, so it took its toll. The only thing I haven't been doing as part of my daily routine is my run. I've missed that for a couple of days now, and I'm going to get back. That's one of the reasons why I want to get to sleep. I don't like to run either when I wake up or before I'm going to go to bed. It's got to be the middle of the day. I know a lot of people that are in that boat, Tactical. They've got their personal time off, and they got to use it before the end of the year. I know one of my friends that I play World of Warships with. He's actually retiring in July. So there's no reason to carry his vacation time over in past January, because it would carry over. So he's going to go travel. He's going to go, him and his son are going to California, I think, from here in Michigan. Dirt in December? That sounds like something that CamDog would watch. He likes that filthy dirt. He even plays SnowRunner. He drives slogging trucks through the mud. They get stuck and he's got to go get another truck and tip shit over and try to get them unstuck in mud. He loves mud. If it's mud, CamDog is playing it like a pig. Like a little piggy. What's up, squirrel turds? It's cool. I like it. Squirrel Turds hangs out. It's only 8:30 there, but like late at night, he's done his streaming, he's done his family stuff. Squirrel Turd comes and he hangs out here. It's really cool. It's actually dinner time there. Just before I started the stream, I had dinner, man. UAV kills.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Carne asada. Ooh, that sounds so good. Delicious. Oh my god, I love Mexican food. Don't bother looting here when you spawn here. Just get on the vehicle. There'll always be one here. And just get out. Because there are two squads converging on you at this stage. And it's not a happy sight. I'm probably going to get jumped even going over here, but it's a daily. I'm going to go work on it.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your
I actually think this is a weekly mission, so I have a week to do it. So if I die, oh wow.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station.
Moving here.
Any more? Nope, no more. This one will probably have a bunch. This UAV is clear. That's just weird.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Oh man, I hope you stream it. If you stream it, let me know. There's players over there. Is there another one? I can probably do that one. That's probably a really good one to go hit. Oh, I got a bunch of money. I gotta be careful of that. I'm probably gonna catch a hunt. Bunch of bots standing down that road.
Marking buy station.
I'm gonna go to that buy a minute. At least buy a personal exfil to bleed off some money.
Threat is moderate in the AO.
Oh shit, come on, switch weapons. You can't go in there. Look at the packet burst. Anytime there's any activity, the server just chokes to death. It's so pathetic, you guys. Holy cow. I'll put it where you guys can see it. I mean, why aren't these shots scoring hits?
Ultra One, activity has increased.
Here, personal exfil. Oh! I jumped over him and caught him in the air. This isn't good. Where's this thing? It's on the roof, isn't it? I need to get the UAV up. All these freaking kills. I don't know how to get up there. Here we go.
Ultra One, this is actual. UAV is established orbit.
You're gonna want, once you get home, you're gonna relax, you're gonna feel energized. Any more? Yeah, there's one over here. How did that miss? I'm on target.
Moving here.
Oh, this isn't gonna make it. Gosh dang it all. That thing is gonna run out in a minute.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
That's a bad shot.
An operator in your area needs medical.
These guys here.
Over here.
I think I just need one more.
For one, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Got to go fire that back off again.
Actual Ultra One, UAV is in orbit over your location.
Moving here.
Dang it. I think that's gonna do it. That's definitely gonna do it. Alright, what's next? Dead dropping pictures of people or pets. Let's take this, and I want to stow it. I wonder if I can find any pictures in buildings. See, this place sucks. It just doesn't have loot. That's why nobody... That's why I kind of came here to kill. There's lots of bots and no loot. Big backpack.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
These little janky buildings like this are the type of places you could find pictures, but lockers are better. I want lockers. Let's go find lockers. Here's my personal exfil for when the time comes. Nobody will ever suspect a thing.
Ultra One, UAV is bingo, fuel, and RTB.
think it's going to be okay. I will search a building or two here just to see if I get lucky. Ooh, that might come in handy. What I'm hoping to find, believe it or not, are coats. Pictures I think you can find in coats, but I'm not sure. Wish I paid more attention to those. I've had to do this before, by the way. It's kind of a common weekly.
Got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I don't want to hang out there. Corner here. I have to get around the corner even more. Fucking cunts.
Ultra One, AQ has a contract on your head. There's an enemy squad tracking your location.
It's not good.
Missed my turn.
Ultra One, enemy operator. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
What is shooting at my vehicle like that? Holy shit.
Inbound for extraction. Be with you soon.
Are they chasing in a helo? No.
Be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
They are chasing in a helo. What a worthless cunt you are, you know that? Oh, pop a smoke, man. What a bunch of worthless cunts. It's gonna be cough, you fucking dopehead. Piece of shit. Worthless scum.
An operator responded to your medic request. They're inbound.
Damn, he's mad. Mature asshole. That's just amazing to me that this game attracts people like you. What is it about this game that brings worthless assholes like you to it? What is it? What do you like about this game? Forget it. You don't have a thought in your head. Forget it. You wouldn't even give me a straight answer. Let me see something a minute first. You PvP assholes, you're such a bunch of cunts. You're all a bunch of cunts. Anybody who does PvP in DMZ, fuck you, you're a cunt. And I don't care who you are. You don't like it, leave. Because that's who and what you are to come to do PvP in DMZ. End of story. There's a number of people that I used to have some respect for. Used to. But now when you go and you watch their streams, what are they doing? They're with other streamers, and what are they doing? They're pulling hunt contracts. I'm not going to do that right now. JMC, I'm probably going to play World of Warships, actually. Unless there's some missions to do here. I'll probably go into Koshai. where the PvPers don't dare to go. They don't want to deal with the bots. They're such cunts that they won't even fight you where there are bots to also fight. Occasionally in Vondel, but they won't go to Koshai. They won't do it. They can't handle it. I mean, if they could handle PvP, you know where they would be? They'd be playing Warzone right now. Like these streamers I'm watching on the other monitor. But they won't do that because they're worthless shit. And they come here because this is all they can handle. With their shit for brains. Vehicle repair. Dead drop car batteries. That's an easy one. Why does this thing care if my weapon stash is full? That's unforgivable. Who cares if the weapon stash is full? What's that got to do with anything? You know they're a cunt when they're in a frickin' helicopter to do it. They're literally not even here to play DMZ. They're here for one thing and one thing only. They're not playing DMZ, they're playing, guess what? TDM. It actually has a name. When all you're doing is going and killing other people, you shit for brains assholes, it's called Team Deathmatch. And if you're bored because you don't have missions to do, go fuck off and find something else to play that does have something for you to do. Like what Jonathan says. Go play Lethal Company. A whole new broad horizons for you to explore. These shit for brain assholes. I'm so sick of them, man. Just can't even tolerate these people. They're just absolute dog shit. As human beings, they're dog shit. I don't know why that got unchecked, but... Did this reset? No, it's still an hour. God, I can almost do that. I'm gonna try it. We'll try capturing some SAM sites. But where, though? I'm thinking almost Vondel, because I like to re-kit there, but no, we'll do it in Al Mazrah. You should hear these people. It's bad enough that you got to deal with people that are, I guess you'd say, just stupid anyways, but you can tell that they're either drinking, they're on, you know, marijuana, and their head's fucked. They're out of their minds. They can't even fucking talk straight. And they're in here playing video games with me. I can't stand it. But the thing to do might be to just turn off the voice chat, because just hearing stupid people, I can't take it. That's my biggest complaint about the PvPers, is just how stupid they are. They don't even conversate. Just friggin'... There's a skull, but there's no brain in there. It's just this hollow-ass skull. It's like somebody cut the top half of it off and scooped out the fucking brains. I'll have to check that out later. Well, sometimes you don't, though, Tactical. There are times when you can tell. But it might not necessarily be the weed. It might just be tired and weed. These people just talk stupid nonsense. I'm gonna have to watch this video somebody's sending me. It has to do with iRacing. First things first. I did 2 missions there. Left me with 1. They wouldn't even know how to begin to play this game. All they want to do is kill other players. They think that's a thrill. These fucking asshole streamers that go around doing it too, shame on them. And it's really amazing that they have an audience. Who wants to sit and watch that? It's Team Deathmatch. Nothing could be more boring. Go watch the people that are playing Warzone, man. That game, there's strategy to it, and there's plenty of the PvP is there. It's got everything. It's got meaningful PvP that belongs. Still all this pet bullshit. Told you, those are going to get you killed. Trying to find the pet pictures and 45 of them, I might not even do that one. I might just skip it. We'll see how it goes. They're really kind of easy to find. You just have to go to areas near spawns. The ships will have them because they have lockers. Hafid Port, I can probably knock down 10 or 50. I can probably do it in 3 trips to Hafid Port, to be honest. There's a lot of pictures. Well, maybe not. It would still take more than that. I mean, this is 9 good battles. You're going to find 5 on a good infill. I found as many as 15 before, though, believe it or not. That just to the point where you can't even take them anymore. Because you don't have a backpack big enough. And there you go. So look, there's another one. There's another one. You just keep seeing this shit everywhere. Anyway. Man, it's actually a lot of fun to watch the people playing Warzone. You gotta figure out how to kill people. You don't just go, hey look, there's a solo looking for pictures of cats. Let's just go gang up on them 3-on-1. You know you're up against another squad of 3, unless they're missing somebody or 2. They don't want the fair fight because they can't handle it. I'm actually going to do something about that. I mean, people are... I'm not even in a group of people, and then the game just spontaneously gives you people to listen to. Let's just turn voice chat, prox chat right off. Linus, I'm making fun of the YouTubers that like the clickbait topics. You go in there, and what they're doing is absolutely nothing to do with what the topic was. And yet, this video has got 180,000 views. Not this one, but you know what I mean. The YouTubers' videos with the misleading titles. I'm wondering if I'm ever going to spawn somewhere else. You guys see this shit? It'd be nice to spawn somewhere else for a change.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Car batteries, helicopters. I kind of need to kit up. That might be the first thing I do, actually. All you can get started is a gas mask. properly. 15,000 bullets and a knife later. Of course, the knife did miss. That's a gas mask. That's going to be helpful. They're being shot at. These PvPers, man, they're just...
Ultra One, enemy threat is low.
And then you wonder why the game makers just said, fuck it, we're done working on this game. We're just done with it. What does that tell you? Nobody's even playing the game. So they're like, why should we work on this game when nobody plays it? If people played it, they'd probably keep working on it, giving us new content and everything else. But there's no point in doing that. Nobody plays the game. It's just pure PvP abuse. Well, I actually don't need that for where I'm going. The PvPers are 100%, 100%. They don't even share the blame with any other factor. They're 100% responsible for them just giving up on this game and moving into Modern Warfare 3 and Warzone. I mean, they kept plunder, of all things. You know, they tried to give us a good game, they tried to give us a framework to operate within for PvP, and it just gets abused. So they're like, screw it, we're not going to deliver here anymore, this isn't working. I mean, they went to absolutely extraneous measures to try to get people to play this game right. They made the armed LTVs cost $75,000. They made the advanced UAVs cost $200,000. They made regular UAVs cost umpteen tens of thousands. You know, every time you turned around, they were doing something. They put the murder bots in there. They put the bounty in there. They did everything they possibly could to curb it, and it only made it worse. So finally, they quit putting these efforts into it. They quit putting updates into DMZ, trying to get the PvP under control. They just gave up on it and said, this isn't working. And they said, screw it, screw DMZ. These people, you know, looking to give horse in the mouth like that, they're going to get out there in PvP and DMZ. Fine, fuck it, we're not going to have DMZ anymore. We'll keep the servers up for about a year. And they said, well, here's the solution. Let's take the PvP out of it, which they did. And they put it behind a $70 paywall and called it Zombies. And people were so willing... People wanted PvE so badly that they paid $70 to go play Zombies. They didn't go there for the Zombies. They went there for the PvE. Maybe there's a small cross-section. And I mean small cross-section. Tactical wants to play Zombies in the worst way. I'm not even interested, honestly. I mean, the PvE part of it I'm interested in. I just don't like Zombies. It's... Even if it had mech warriors or spaceships and UFOs. They actually put that in DMZ once. I mean, they did everything they possibly could to make this game. You know, they do want the PvP in there. You know, they want there to be like this little, you know, Tarkov-like, oh, maybe there'll be somebody there that's hostile, or maybe they'll be friendly instead. They tried to capture that essence, and it just doesn't work. Not with the kind of people that play Call of Duty. Tarkov players, yes, it'll work, but it's not going to work with the kind and quality of people that flooded in once it became a console game. And from thence, it became kind of a console port to PC. It used to be all the games were made on PC. They made consoles, and you had console games and you had PC games, but now they're all ports. They basically make all these games. That's why the controls are so ludicrous for someone like me that owns a keyboard. And the menus are horrendous, and they have to make it so people can sit there with their little thumbs and do shit. Back in the day, the games weren't like that at all, man. You just did what you needed to do. It was easy. You just pushed the key for it. They don't have enough keys, you know, for people on console, so they had to start burying options not behind a key press or a key combination, as it were, but it had to be in a menu. You know, and when you go to look, you don't just move the mouse to look from here to there. You have to move your little thumb over, and it just kind of scrolls over. It's really weird. I don't know how people can stand playing on a controller. Other than the fact that, you know, there's Cronus out there. I mean, there are literally controllers that, you know, have basically a hardware aimbot. That's what all the people are doing. They're basically cheating. So yeah, this entrance can be like that. This is what it does. It says lost connection to host. I've actually had it where it just kicks you right out. It doesn't even... I mean, Tactical, are you serious? You want me to go play zombies? Even this older game doesn't... I mean, these games, this just doesn't even work. I'm not going to go get into another new game that just doesn't work. You know, the people that play it suck. The game itself, on a technical level, sucks. I've never seen it crash on anybody streaming. To be fair. You know, you put it behind a $70 paywall. I mean, and you know what? The day before Modern Warfare 3 launched, this worked perfect. I could go in that entrance anytime I wanted, at will. Just drop into that hole in the desert, and I'm gone. Often as I want. Go in there, boom. Playing within seconds. Down in the Koshai complex. Now it crashes about, I'd say 1 out of 6. Maybe a little more frequently than that. I don't know if I should restart the game, though. It is free. It is true. It's free. So if anybody's interested in Modern Warfare 3, it's free. DMZ was always free. Warzone was always free and still is. Plunder, free. A lot of it was, and always will be free. But if you want to do the paid version of it, it's free right now. If you're interested, go to your Battle.net account or get on Steam. So did I lose all my shit? It doesn't even look like I lost anything. It just spit me back out. It's almost like I did the glitch. Here we go again. Let's try it again. My God. You know, I did want to play video games until I started playing this. Just, you know, the people that are here and... My God. Nice of the PvPers to ruin it for everybody, though, right? Honestly, I wish they would have made the zombies the PvP. You know, I don't want... I want to get those reinforcement helicopters. What do you guys want to bet I spawn at the Oasis again? It won't go to the complex, though, unless... That entrance has worked for me already once tonight, but... Probably have to go in some other way. Yeah, if I spawn in the desert again, I'll go right to the complex and go kit up. The complex is fun. But what it is... I don't know. I don't know why it crashes. I don't know what they did. They broke it. It was fine. Literally, you know, I click start, shut down. I shut my computer down. I've been playing all week, streaming all week. No problem whatsoever. Going down into Koshai, whatever hole I want to dive into. And then Modern Warfare 3 releases. And instantly DMZ is broke across the board. The bots are just absolutely cracked out, so you can't hardly play it even in the PvE context. I have... Oh god, I need to capture that. There's bots over here I want to kill so they don't get me from behind while I'm working on it. I love it that I got 10 plates for some reason. Put my one little lonely plate in.
Ultra One, actual. Set security around the site. We're required.
And look to see if the spawn out there is on his way down to intercept me. This M13B is insane. And it's free. Just go to Vondel and grab it. I have an inventory of them because I farmed them. I literally just kept going to Vondel getting this gun. Why don't those assholes that like to PvP, why don't they like to do shit like this? Never mind the fact that this is part of a mission. Even if it's not there, go open some safes. There's players up there.
Airspace locked down.
He's on the roof.
Actual to Ultra One. Positive impact. Aircraft destroyed. The cargo is marked.
Where does a cargo go? Son of a gun. Nor I can get to it, so... Come on, man, let me into this thing. Look how it blinks and flickers. I'm right next to it all the while. So the guy on the roof isn't shooting at me. There's people over here, which bothers me to some extent. But I'm gonna go look for pictures of cats and people. That ship has lockers, or does it not? I can't remember if this one is set up like the other ships. I think it is. I do have a scuba. What?
Near your location. Stay alert.
There could be a 2-plate in there too.
Our SAM has missile lock on an enemy helo.
That's actually a player helicopter it's shooting at, I think. I need to shoot down reinforcement helicopters, so... Thought that was a head, but it ain't no head.
Ultra One, actual. We've got a lock on an enemy supply drop. Missile out. Actual to Ultra One. Positive impact. Aircraft destroyed. Target is marked on your TAC map.
Okay, let's see if we can find some pictures. Oh, I'll take a 2-plate. A medium backpack would be nice too. Let's see if I get lucky there. Since I am an Almazar still, look at that. Replate. Look for med supplies while I'm here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, so they popped a UAV, so they know about me now. And they're not getting the other one? Thank you. I thought I had a game. Ooh.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
They're literally coming out here to hunt me.
Ultra One, actual.
I see him.
On an enemy supply drop. Missile out. Ultra One, you got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Enemy vehicle!
Alrighty, so he won't bug me for a minute or two more. Yeah, he's a solo. He's trying to figure out where the shots are coming from. He probably figures there's a team on here, but since it's only one type of ammo shooting at him... I want to loot up here for a minute. Nope, this ship doesn't have that up there, so that's curious. He's grabbing that supply drop. So far, I've captured that SAM site and haven't gotten a single reinforcement helicopter. Did he ping this up? I think he was shooting at it. Yeah, he pinged it up. I'll get it as far as it can go. Look at that. I can't believe it. That thing has any... It didn't start on fire.
Close air is unavailable in your grid.
So he's over there.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
There was a team at the terminal building. So there were players. They were coming. Reinforcement helicopters were going into the airport. Gun is he on? I see him right there.
Is requesting medical near your location.
He went over the side.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
He jumped over the far side of it. I gotta look out, that's the border. They put this little delta shape into it to force you to get close to the lighthouse.
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Let's see if I can see where it launches from. Yeah, the lighthouse. Meanwhile, it's kind of dark down here. Okay, I gotta go that way. That'd be sweet if that were heavy chopper fuel. It ain't, though. It's just garden variety chopper fuel. Or, you know, gas for cars and stuff. Here's where I wanted to go. Liquor. Well, I already have a 2-plate and a medium.
Ultra One,
So that part of it's covered.
activity in the area. Stay sharp.
A picture of a man! Oh my goodness, I've never been so happy to see a picture of a man. Alright, now there's more upstairs.
Near your location.
See, lockers will have them silly-ass pictures. What key is that? Oh, Saeed BS. Alright. That's gonna need a key to get into it. We're gonna go get this cool key. There's also more lockers down here, so let's go check that out. Around. Ooh, I need to dead drop that car battery, don't I? Yeah, 10 of them, in fact. What's that on the far side? Nothing. Let's go save some of this gas mask. Oh, I heard a shot. Hear it? Let's go check it out. There's a boat out here. Somebody did a strafing run on it. Let's go stick our nose into somebody else's business. Thanks, I needed that. Sure beats walking. They might be after those contraband packages. I saw... Oh, they're on that boat. They're on the boat I was on, dude. I see a guy swimming. There's somebody shooting at me from up there, too. He's a little closer. Let's put my 2 little lonely plates in. I'm trying to see where this guy is, because I'll put my 50 cal on him. Oh, the game's about to crash. Oh my god. This is inexcusable, you guys. Absolutely inexcusable. Caught back up. Somebody's still shooting at me, though, but I'm trying to see from where. The ship's in the way now. He was on shore level, I think. No, he's on the boat. He's on the big ship. Let me put plates in. Gotta look out for the boat, though, because there's a missile coming. Did it not kill the boat? Oh yeah, it's dead. Alright, there's another one here, or I could do a contract, or I actually want to search the port. These reinforcement helicopters or whatever. There's not a SAM site here to capture anyway. Oops. Don't swim to the bottom. I've had it where you're just kind of swimming around, you go to the bottom, and just then you're dead all of a sudden. Pretty pathetic that all these people are doing is going around doing PvP. DMZ isn't dead. The PvPers have killed it. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. I mean, seriously. You sit and complain. No more updates for it. Why would they update it? Why? I wouldn't update it either, with you assholes out here ruining this game, doing PvP. I was on the ship and he came out and he was shooting at my boat, dude. That's different. By the time I got to my boat, I can't believe it wasn't caught fire. I didn't even see that it had any hit points left. You can go back in the VOD if you don't believe me. What should I have left? Probably under 10%. Oh, that mask is done. I'll have to go get a new one. You chase me out to the ship and start shooting at my boat? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at your ass. I'm hearing shooting over there. I don't know why, but I thought I had a game console. But there's another car battery. I know where to find car batteries in this place, I'll tell you that right now. Getting them to the dead drop's a whole nother subject. I can go to the cartel warehouse, though. That's the good news. Where's the shooting coming from? I saw tracers at roof level. Can I get a little more zoom out of this? Yeah, I don't like to snipe because it's boring. But I wish I had a spotter scope. There's definitely a team down here. Is there an exfil? Sometimes there's an exfil nearby. This building is going to have batteries in it, but... shooting's a little on the close side. And then, of course, there's no vehicles. Well, there's that truck right where all the shooting is. Two bots down there. But I've died a couple times, so the EOMM is low.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I'll have to take a regular gas mask for the time being. Another car battery. I guess I don't need the gas can. Another battery, son of a gun. Alrighty. Those got to be dead dropped. That's the building I need to get into right there, by the way. There's another car battery.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I see the player right there.
Enemy sniper!
Where's my ping on that? Oh, did I just see what I thought I saw? No. He's on top of that. I wonder if I can get in behind him. I think I can. I can do what I came here to do, though. I see either a bot or another player coming down those stairs. Probably bot. With a bit of money, I'm gonna open these so that they quit making noise. A 3-plate. A UAV. Another 3-plate. So far, the only thing I'm missing is a large backpack. But I'm not done searching yet either, so... Canal 103, that is a hard key to find. In fact, I don't need the key to this place anymore. I can get it for free literally every game, 100% of the time. I don't need an origami horse. An oxygen mask. Sweet. Encrypted hard drive. What I really need is a large backpack. I need to dead drop these batteries. 5 in total. And there's an origami horse just sitting right there. I always find him in here. Ooh, an MCPR. I'm thinking about that vehicle. Or maybe if I get back to the water. That sniper's right here, though. What's my escape route?
One, be advised, winds are...
I need to end up way the hell over here. I hear him. That's a player's footsteps. He's outside here. And he's on a roof. He's on the roof of this building. I don't know if you guys can hear that over the stream or not, but I can certainly hear it. Time is 3 minutes. How much money do I have? Only 7 G's.
You've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Get over to the fortress. That guy's shooting at me yet. Not yet. Yeah, it was super, super quiet, dude. In my headsets, it was very faint. But this guy's on the roofs of the buildings immediately to my right, but I don't know if he's going to have an angle on me before I get out of sight. Especially if I rip down the side of the train here. Yep, being sniped from the right. So because I have the gas mask, well, it's a scuba mask, I can go down here and escape to the boat. Because the boat can get me where I need to go faster anyway, so that doesn't really hurt. It hurts that I don't have a third plate, though.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon on...
Yeah, the guy that shot at me is over here, so these three are in a team guarding that little sector. They won't see me over here. If I can get this boat to work. Just PvP assholes, man. Go to hell, you fucking twats.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
They're watching me. And this thing keeps resetting my view. And honestly...
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I can't even take any more cargo, because I'm tempted to go up on that ship, see if I can find another photograph. I can see their tracers. They're still over there shooting. This group of people have moved on. That dropped those batteries, right? Yeah.
Ultra One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
I'm not really concerned with exfilling. I'm going to get this dead drop done. Oh, there's something moving out there. Is that a player swimming? Are they in a boat? They were. There's a boat out there, but I don't know if it was moving or not. Hard to tell. There's people swimming nearby it.
Near your location.
And they dove. It's a solo. He went back to his boat. If he pursues me, I'm getting on the gun and lighting his ass up. But I don't think he's gonna. He's going the other way. He's very clearly going away. He jumped into the water because he saw the attack boat coming and he didn't want to, you know, deal with the guns on here, so... But I'm not a douchebag, so I don't go chasing players to kill them. That's for the douchebags.
Moving here.
Ah, I jumped all the way over it. Making sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, we got a dead drop batteries, so here we go. There's another gas station here, and it has a car, so let's go check that out. These rooms can sometimes have batteries, too. Back in Season 2, they certainly did, but I don't see any now. That's a hostage. How am I doing on ammo and all that? I don't have to worry about that. I'm after car batteries, even if I don't make it out alive, which I probably won't. 11:30, man. This feels nice to have got so many hours of gaming in, and it's not even late. More battery. Yahoo! Only one, but, you know, it's progress. There's warehouses down there that'll have bunches of them. I'm gonna go look and see if I can get to them in time. The gas is here, but that's okay. Is there a helo here by chance? No. This building will have them. I'll grab an extra gas. What? What did I see? God, for a minute there I thought I saw an advanced UAV. I'm seeing things. I'm not even tired. Damn. No batteries. What? Yeah, of course. They automatically attack your vehicle when you go near it. Let's do that. So that's 2 more batteries. That's progress. It didn't drop that, did it? No, it didn't. Good. Frickin' Rocket Man. point, it'd be super cool if I can exfil with that picture of a man. 7 out of 10 batteries in a single trip. I knew that's going to be easier than the pictures, because you got to dead drop them for one. You don't have to exfil. Yeah, I better get some repairs first. But you're damn right. I gotta go to Final or Koshai? That raises some very interesting questions. Which entrance do y'all think I should take? I imagine up here, where everybody else went. City's closer, you're right. Let me pop in a plate. Yeah, hang on a minute, I gotta put on a mask or I'm gonna die.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Vehicle marked.
I'm gonna take that vehicle.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way. Ultra One, be advised, threat level to Ultra One. ISR confirms the warlord Al-Dar, codenamed Pyro, is near your location. He has a contract on his head. Take it if you want it.
You're right.
Pulling in the extraction point. Advise you get here fast.
Ah, that's gonna hurt me on time. The chemist is an Al-Shadim.
Approaching your area. Stay alert.
Oh no! I think I might have got too close to him unless I can roll down the hill and get away. Fucking bullshit. Where would he be? Where did that other car go?
Vehicle marked.
It doesn't matter. The only thing I need to extract with, so if you look here... Oh, dead drop that! You're right, I do have to... I should have dead dropped it. In other words, I don't really need to get out. This thing will speed up. It's fast.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay
I think I'm gonna make it. It doesn't matter anyways. All this stuff right here, I'll get back in an instant. Oh, this is kind of valuable. Shit, I can dead drop the picture of a man if I can get into Koshai. Oh, that's right, it's shallow here, so it slows you down.
For 1 minute only. Get to the extract point now. Moving here.
I'll go up on land for the time being. I think it's going to be okay. Because even after the helicopter takes off, you got about 20 seconds, maybe even 30. The entrance is just right here. Unless there's dickheads here, which there could be. Liquor. That's worth big money down in his neighborhood. Move, damn it! We'll see.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're being ordered out of the AO. We can't stay here. I'm sorry.
That's as close as it gets right there. Holy. Ooh. Well, I made it to the point where it's going to crash again. I don't know, though. I think, my experience, it only crashes mostly when you go Oasis. These other entrances don't crash as much. That was big-time excitement, Squirrel Turds. The PvP is boring as hell. Shit like that is fun. You know, that they're capable of making the game rife with anticipation. And will you make it? Will you not make it? What's going to happen here is just a technical issue. As an Activision shipping incomplete products, that don't work. Man, I screwed up. I thought I had to exfil with the cats and dogs and pictures of the man, but that's okay. There's a dead drop in Koshai. If it doesn't crash on me, I'm going to be in good shape. Free. You know, I've had people come to my chat, friends, others, you know, they wanted to buy me Modern Warfare 3. People are generous in the community like that, and I just said, no, I don't want it. Don't save your money. I'm not going to play it. So even though it's a free weekend, it would have been just as free if I had somebody buy it for me as they're going to give it to me this weekend. I'm just not going to go do it. I'm just not a zombies guy. The only thing that I would like to do is actually the multiplayer. One of the multiplayer modes is supposedly immune, if you want to call it that, to skill-based matchmaking. It's the one that already has bots in it. Ground War? Yeah, I don't have to install anything. It's already there. They've already gobbled up 150 gigs of my download bandwidth adding it. You know, when Modern Warfare 3 first came out, they actually put the software on your computer, you're just not licensed for it. But then when they get that cash money, boy, that cash money, I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll let you go play. I'll give you the license. Well, while I wait, I might as well update this. I think I just did 7 batteries. That would be all. No cash money. Nobody's out a dime. Not even my friends. I'll give it some thought. The main thing I wanted to do is see if the changes I made to my settings help. And they definitely helped. There's no question about it. There's definitely no question about it. That disabling that... Gosh, what is it called again? I can tell. I got notes in this computer. I have 2 computers here. Resizable BAR. They have a feature called, quote, Resizable BAR. You have to go into your computer's BIOS to disable it. See, lost connection to host. I'm not even... Look, you guys can see my hands. I'm not trying to do the Koshai glitch. It just won't let me in. The one thing in DMZ that I enjoy, and it won't even let me go there. Either way, I survived the last round, but... Wow. The Plunder is cool anyways. I mean, they could put Plunder on Ashika Island for all I care. Plunder is a cool game mode. I wonder why they chose to dump DMZ that everybody loves and keep Plunder that everybody's bored of. I mean, people play Plunder, they get bored of it. You know, it just doesn't... When I stream Plunder, my views go way up, because nobody can find anybody streaming Plunder. This is dropped into shader optimization of all things. I'll tell you what. Let's... Just for giggles, we'll quit and restart the game. I'm going to let it finish that shader, whatever it's doing. I'll do it from here, though. I'm going to go into the DMZ menu. I just want to see if it needs any shader optimization. It doesn't look like it does. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be an interesting thing for me. A lot of it's going to depend on how and when I sleep tonight. My sleep schedule is hosed, but I have had some busy days. They made me more tired than gaming does, that's for sure. And then I'm just absolutely ready to lose my shit at these PvPers, though. I just don't understand that there's so many people, like you know, even you, Tactical. I mean, you know where you're coming from. I just can't wrap my mind around it. I just don't know why people would ever, when you could go do PvP in Plunder, Warzone, multiplayer if you've paid for it. This weekend, everybody's got it for free. Why are people coming here to do it? It doesn't add up. It is, you know, I mean, literally, I can go get a $250,000 and fully kitted in the Koshek complex if it'll let me in. No problemo. I don't get it. I honestly, I just don't get it. This will never make sense to me. There was an update that just completed at 11:46, so that might be why it kicked me out. There is a little 939.5 kilobyte update that Call of Duty just took. It's something that they released while I was in Al Mazrah. In, you know, because that's an exfil and you're considered at the menuing system when you're making the transition to Koshai Complex. It had to do this update. So, if those of you are sitting around, and you got your computer there, fire off your Call of Duty and let it take this little update, so when you go to play it again, it'll be done. I don't think there's more challenge in DMZ at all. There's more sitting around. I mean, PvP and DMZ is mostly sitting on your hands. Whenever I see people doing PvP in the DMZ, unless there's a complicating factor, like the gas is chasing everybody, that's kind of fun to watch. And now they're trying to race the clock. They're all trying to survive. They're trying to kill each other while trying to survive. That's pretty cool, actually. But I don't think killing people in DMZ is hard at all. I have watched professional PvPers. People like Sela, Sakushi Adamina, and even, he doesn't really always PvP, but even always game time. I mean, these people are systematic about it, and you're never going to get less than 10 kills if you just stick to the system. Now, they threw a wrench in that works when they made the advanced UAVs cost $200,000, and when they made the armed LTV cost $80,000. Then they couldn't just come in with 100K and have all the tools they need to go kill 15, 20 people easily. They now have to kind of work for it. But it really doesn't hurt the PvPer to have these things that expensive. They kill a player or two, and guess what? They're up to $250,000. A 3-man team going around killing players, by the time they've gotten six to 8 guys killed, everybody in the party's maxed out with a quarter. They have $750,000 between the three of them. And it's no big deal to go out and pay $200K. I mean, that you can buy an armed LTV plus 3 advanced UAVs. It really did not hurt the PvPer. It made it more challenging for them. It's an obstacle, but who would really hurt are everybody else who's trying to put money together, and all this stuff is just flat out of their range, a solo in particular. So they killed a gameplay for the lower 98%, with the top 2%, well, I should say probably the top 20% of the players, and I don't mean top as in the best, I mean the dickbags that are out there killing people, you know, 24/7, to borrow a term. It doesn't hurt the PvPer. They're not hurt in the least. That's why there's nothing left to do. Why go loot? The loot's worthless. It's been like that since, what, Season 4? I mean, come on, guys. Let's be realistic about this. Yet you can still, you just have to kind of row your canoe around the rocks down the river, so to speak. You know, I mean, there's still fun to be had here. If the game would frickin' run. That's a pretty big if 90% of the time. I mean, ever since Modern Warfare 3 released, I have not been able to sit down and do 2, 3, or 4 hour stream, certainly not more than 4 hour stream, without this game crashing at least once. And the whole time it's jittering and packet bursting and the frame rate's dropping away. Of course, I did improve that. The change I made definitely improved that. But not by much. It's just a little less of a problem now than it was before. Alrighty, let's store this key. Let's go dead drop the picture of a man. I still got the liquor and the off chance that I can make it into the complex. Good luck with that. Reinforcement helicopter, dead dropping pictures. I kind of want to save that gun. I'll keep bringing these two in, though. This Lockman's really kind of nice. This is just some Lockman I picked up and put, you know, X thousands of dollars into it at a buy station. You know, the workbench? Just added a bunch of just miscellaneous knickknacks to it, so it ends up being pretty decent. Yeah. All we can do is try again. That was not at all an unsuccessful infill, though. I would have liked to have gotten all 10 car batteries. And having to dodge the players, deal with the players, there was a little bit of lost time there. That's really all it represents. I mean, if they kill you, look at... I'm fully kitted again, and I did it right under the nose of the PvPers. They were shooting at me everywhere I went out on the water. I'm a little bit lucky that this isn't a demon lobby, because that last game, if I was in a demon lobby, I would definitely have been dead. I tell you what, the guys at the port, knowing that a solo got away from them, galling as hell. You know they're pissed. They deplated me, did a little damage to my vehicle on the way out the door. I have 7 minutes to destroy 3 reinforcement helicopters. Ain't gonna happen. I should have put a different mission there, but we'll go for car batteries and pictures of people and cats. Those are both dead drop items. Batteries will be easy, man. I had a trophy system when they were putting a lock on my boat, I believe, but it didn't matter to me because I was abandoning ship. I was going underwater and just slinking away. They get 6 shots, and that thing can only destroy one or 2. It can do 3, but usually doesn't. Kitties! Squirrel turds, are your cats hanging with you? Cappy and Junebug. I love cats. If I wasn't allergic to them, I'd be the crazy cat guy. You'd see him right now crawling all the hell over me, trying to get me to feed him some tender victuals. Oh. Look at this spawn. Right by the ships.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain.
Let's go get some photographs.
Threat is high, so expect contact.
I wonder if I'm going to get pushed here. It's possible. Cappy's in the back of the couch. Snakes. Cats entertain me, man. That's why I like them. They're just plain silly. They do funny things. Now the audio's dead again. Now the audio's back again. I will bring a set of jumper cables with me. Well, I'm gathering these batteries. I could easily dip into the Koshai complex and use them to open fancy doors. Now, the ships are also going to have batteries and gas cans, the type of stuff you find in a gas station. Ammo drills. I think people undervalue or don't understand what's on these ships. An extra scuba mask, that's going to be a nice to have thing. I'm just taking a little look-see. Somebody's on the tower of the airport. I see their tracers shooting down.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
How close is that? Yeah, this area, people, they spawn here. These people spawn. This is a bad area unless you come to the ship. This can be bad, but I'm pretty sure I'll be okay, though. And I see a car battery already. Alright, About. I
Vehicle.
can go here. There's a buy station out there in the whole 9 yards. Dogs, cats will let you pet them. I thought that Flotsam and Jetsam was people. But only certain cats will let you just sit there and love on them. I had a cat like that. She was super, super cool, man. Let's go down and find the other shipwreck. There it is. Let me find my way into it. It's over here. Okay, good. This one's fully submerged. Yeah, that's right. You can sit and scratch them. You can roughhouse with them. Cats won't tolerate roughhousing. Some will. Some cats are brutes. That's pretty unusual, though. I love just going around, looting around. Oh, look, an encrypted hard drive. Let's put that in place of the gas can for now, do you think? Yeah. You have another scuba mask, so that's good. I can just keep exploring this shipwreck. See, I enjoy this. I don't need the fear of wondering, hey, am I going to get jumped by players? There's nothing good about it. There's nothing fun or exciting about it. This is Call of Duty handles it so poorly. I'm talking about combat in general. The gunplay is just despicable. I can only barely tolerate it fighting bots.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
If the gunplay, the movement, if all those sorts of things were, better, then maybe the PvP would be tolerable. Even in Warzone in Modern Warfare 2, it sucked. This left so much to be desired. Battery. Actual wreck diving is extremely dangerous. You do only have so much air and you can have emergencies. Fresh oxygen. Alright, one more little level to look at. We'll be on our way. Man, I've not been having good luck here. Should I go get the key? I will because there's no reason not to. I think that's a lifeboat, isn't it? Or is that a... What is this down here? Weird. Where am I? I'm lost in this boat. Am I even in the right damn boat? Oh, it's probably over this direction. You don't want to get disoriented on a dive. The cartel warehouse key. Take that instead of the liquor. Maybe the thing to do is to go get that attack boat.
Vehicle marked.
What? I could go dead drop these two items at the least. Yeah. Then we'll go to the cartel warehouse. Maybe we'll find a soothing hand cream and then those little blue batteries. I can craft myself at least something a little better. 3-plate comms vest. Should go on forever. Hit the dead drop. There's a gas station over there. I'll hit that. I wonder if I got a helicopter over here. Nope. The PvPers grab all those anyway.
Moderate in the AO.
You know, the sound of this boat is so boss. It kind of reminds me, believe it or not, of Battlefield 4. The attack boat sound just like this. He's dead in the tower. They just wander around getting shot up by a freaking 50 cal.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Do some quick looting. Why not? Oh, that game console. No room or time for it. The junkies over here.
Is approaching your location.
Well, make a little progress there. Things you love to see. Oh, nice flying. go see the gas station, don't I? What's the fastest way there? Maybe I should just park here on the beach. The trouble is, the people at the airport can now see me. PvPers are like, there's a guy in a boat, let's go get him. Been waiting here all day for some PvP, now's our chance. Soothing hand cream and a couple of little blue batteries, and I wanted to. I don't know. I'll think about it. If I run into some blue batteries. The car batteries what I'm after, and I'm not finding any. Suckage. Let's go to the cartel warehouse. Think of it? Change of plans. Got 63 rounds of this gun left. They get hit from another direction? Yeah, like this. Bots are in full crackhead mode. Yeah?
Actual. Set security around the site. We're acquiring the signal now.
What's the other guy from over here? Oh, he's pegging me from freaking 400 yards out. Go figure. God damn, so stupid.
Medical.
How close is that one? Yeah, airport again. I hope those guys dropped a bunch of plates. Good, they did.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location. Ultra One, SAM site secure, airspace locked down.
Alright, airspace is locked down. Let's go do some looting around here. You know what I'm looking for, right? Car batteries. That cache is locked. And those little blue batteries would be nice too. There's a bluey. Not too big of a deal, though. Koshai Complex is full of the good stuff. I need to go up top here a minute. I'm getting skunked. Where are all the pretty pictures? A disguise. This shelf is completely empty. Okay, so we're getting skunked again.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Ah, the blue battery. Look at all the good stuff in this rack. Holy cow. Game console, the whole 9 yards, man. I don't have a crypto USB. I'm hopefully killing the guys stuck in this truck. Get some points for it. After we get done reloading. She's gonna blow! I know where to get car batteries, almost for sure. These little barracks looking buildings or whatever the hell they are. These almost always have them. You know?
Ultra One, actual. We've got a lock on an enemy supply drop. Missile out.
That's a supply drop, not a reinforcement helicopter. Oh, you guys, what do I do? What do I do?
Positive impact, aircraft destroyed. The cargo is marked on your TAC map.
I'm just eating for yucks. Right now I've got pretty much everything I think I'm gonna get. Let's go visit that.
Marking buy station.
So, let's buy, say 6 more would be fine, probably. Now let's look and see where the exfils are all at. I haven't even looked. Oh, there's one really kind of close nearby if I want to just reset. This one's in a bad spot.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Shoot, let's go buy more plates. That should fill me up. Yep. The comms vest is really nice when you're in vehicles anyway. I could go to the cartel warehouse. I don't know. Should I bother? 3 minutes to go. That's way out here. Let's just reset. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I drove it up the bank. Looking at the map.
Close air is unavailable in your grid.
That's not gonna matter. At least I hope it's not. still have watercraft. Golly, I wonder if I should go kill that thing. Got plenty of gas mask, plenty of gun. Is there a car I could grab? Nothing good.
Vehicle marked.
I haven't killed a boss in a while. Let's go see if I can go kill that chemist. They went crazy over there already.
Advise you equip your gas mask in this area. Keep your time on target limited.
There he is. He's charging me. That's good. Got him.
Ultra One, the chemist is down. Nice work.
Oh my God. Let go. Put the plates in. Thank you. This thing's still alive? Yes, very. When all else fails, save your ammo. My God. Hello, bots. Meanwhile, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Put that on.
Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point.
Oh, shit. Here comes the stink.
Marking extraction zone.
You don't need players to make this fun, you guys. This is fun.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Is there?
Ultra One, this is
Isn't.
4 inbound for extraction. Radiation's coming in hot. Be ready to move.
Wouldn't that be a tease? Come in here and there'd be 2 car batteries. Let me catch my breath.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Right about now. Our battery in there, wouldn't you know it?
Dino 4, we're standing by. Order actual. All objectives in personnel secure. We're RTB at this time.
Bye, bots. Enjoy the gas. Have everything where I want it. I get to keep that. It's too bad I'm going to lose the Goldie. But oh well.
Extract point.
Picked up a good contraband gun in the deal. No safes, no supply drops. Didn't touch. I haven't touched a contract. They just take too long. There's too much else to do. Just the missions are fun enough. Do little dailies. Go spend a few hours a day on it. $74 loot containers open and a boss kill. That's what I'm forgetting to score. 74 loot containers. I mean, that rivals what I would do in a round of plunder. Of course, plunder rounds are very short compared to this. I want to go to Koshai, though. Even if just to experiment. Find out if it's going to let me play down there. The last time was kind of understandable. There was an update. An actual Steam, software update for Modern Warfare 3. Which, because Modern Warfare 3 is an expansion or a DLC for Modern Warfare 2, and it gets an update, even me in the old Modern Warfare, it still updates this Modern Warfare, so... Dead drop, 45 pictures of people or pets, oh my god. I did it before. I usually have pretty good luck with that, but... Anyway, that was a fun round, just to mosey around and do the different things. I'll keep that warehouse key. That's handy. I'll store hazardous. I'll keep working with these two guns. They're doing pretty good together. See, I don't even really care about my insured weapons. I know where to go to find other stuff that works, why not? Okay, Al Mazrah, let's go back. Try to wrap up this car battery thing. This should never have taken this long. It's just fun to look around. There's a guy on my stream team. A little bit older than me. Yes, there are still people out there that are older than me. And he doesn't play very often, so he's a little bit of a lower level. But he also doesn't get EOMM'd or SBMM'd into sweat lobbies like I do. Where the players are sweating, the bots are on crack. Like right now, after this many successful exfils, this is going to be a rough ride for the rest of the night until I die again, and then it kind of goes back again a little bit, but... I enjoy watching his stream, and he's a late nighter. A lot of times he's up in the overnight hours, and he just sits there quietly with his, viewers. We just watch him play. He just goes up to something, he looks at the objects, decides what he's going to take. He just goes real slow. Everything's slow and methodical, and he's just enjoying himself. I don't care what anybody says. That's what DMZ is all about. Or at least it should be. He doesn't even mind the PvP. He still sees it the way I do. Or people shouldn't be assholes about it, but he'll do it. He doesn't have to fight the same kind of people I do, though. Not in his lobbies. But it's just the reason I'm saying this is with or without additional content, this is a lot of fun for people. And there's no reason not to just fix it up a little bit, get it to where it works good, maybe introduce a few new features like the ability to prestige, so that these people that do reach the end of the road, so to speak, can simply click a prestige button, reset their character as if it was a season reset, but then they get a special symbol that shows what level of prestige they're at, prestige 1, prestige 2. That shows kind of a count of how many times they have conquered this whole entire game. This is going to be interesting. I got to loot here quick because people will see that LTV and they'll want it. I'm really looking just for batteries. I hear the bots outside. The bot footsteps screw you up a little bit. Durable? Probably don't need it, but in case I go into Koshai. I'm gonna leave that $100 behind. It's just not worth spending any extra time. You know what, Squirrel Turds? It's funny that you said that, because you know what idea I came up with? Let me run this past you. If you look at Zombies, Zombies has this red zone in the middle. Right smack in the middle of the map, there's this little red zone. And this could have the same thing. It could have a red zone in the middle. When you're in it, PvP is allowed. Outside of that, it's not allowed. And that would be freaking awesome. That'd be super cool.
Moving here.
All these little warehouse buildings down the hill from here are good candidates for what I need, but I gotta kill off the bots first.
An operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Vehicle marked.
Change of plans. Change of plans, clan. This could be super dangerous. Oh, he probably got picked up. Damn it, there's a gas station here. I might as well hit it after I run over all the 20,000 bots that are on crack right now. Looking over there because that's where players are to my right. I'm being sniped from the tower. He's in the tower. I'm just gonna make that a little harder of a shot for him until I get where I need to be to loot. He went halfway up this tower and started shooting at me. Like the dickbag PvPer he is. I have a slightly damaged plate, which I'm going to replace just to help prevent me from getting knocked as easily. I think every hit point counts.
Intel located a weapons case in the area. We're tracking it on your TAC map now. Be advised, a heavily armored target is gone. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near.
They're chasing. My comms vest just picked him up. They're on the rooftop back there. See the glint. I'll take a quick look. Some easy batteries. I don't need the blue ones anymore. What was lit up over here funny? Oh, cargo. So they'll be chasing, because that's what PvPers do. They have no idea what else to do. They're just so stupid, they just go into the game and go, let's go find something to shoot. Hey, look, there's something, let's go shoot it. This is how stupid they are. They have no idea there's other stuff to do in the game.
Warlord Al-Nar, codename Pyro, is near your location. He has a contract on his head.
I want to see if I can drive through here. This route used to be much easier. Yes, you can. You just have to go around that power station or whatever the hell that bullshit is. Used to be able to just scream down this underpass here. It was sweet. Bomb site there, full of bots. They're angry. Kicked a little beehive there, as usual. I'm not worried about it, though. How many batteries do I have? 2. I need... That's all I need is those 2. I'm done with those. Go to the nearest dead drop and call it a day.
Ultra threat is moderate near your location.
I love creaming the bots. Kind of a Grand Theft Auto type thing.
For one, we're seeing increased activity.
Number 9. How are you doing, man? It's been a pretty good night. It's been fun mostly. It's a little bit disgusted how much PvP is here. I'm always pissed off about the experience optimized matchmaking, which the bots just get harder and harder until they finally get so hard they just kill you.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
Aha! Mission complete. How many of those masks do I have? I don't need the car battery no mo. What else do I need though? Pictures of people, pets, and blah 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 blah. See, this is fun for me, number 9. Just going around and just doing my own business. But then, you know, these players, there's just bunches of them that they aren't doing any of this.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
All they're doing is hiding into little camp spots and, you know, waiting for somebody to come along so they can shoot at them. Look at this. Just unreal. Oh my god, bots. I'm going to spend some time killing them, though. It's worth points. Look at those shots. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go to Hafid Port. God, I got 19,000 on me. Cartel warehouse key. Liquor for if I go underneath.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Wow, number 9? Try that? See if these is cool. It's not good for stream viewers at all, but it's a cool game. I've seen some people stream it. They never have viewers, but I think it's really neat. Let me know how that goes. There's also another game out there that's really freaking cool right now. And it's, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Skull and Bones? I might actually get Skull and Bones. Age of Fighting sale, real arcade, so it's super, super cool. I don't know if you ever played Skull and Bones by chance. It's something I see advertised when I'm watching YouTubes. So... because I love just playing a game, you know. I prefer the Modern Warfare theme, but I also have a thing for the Age of Fighting sale. So the thing about the pirates with Skull and Bones kind of interests me. I'm keen on that stuff, so...
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Heavy chopper fuel. Woohoo! And let's find out where it is in case I need to, you know, make haste. Oh, it's at the airport. Not ideal, but it's actually fun to go there. I'll tell you why. When you go to the airport to do it, somebody's always camping it. But they're expecting people to run up to it, and I'm a vehicle guy. I mean, it's like fighting players. Actually, fighting players is easier than this. They've definitely upped the bots. Now I'm going to look and see if the safe is over here, though. No, it's not. So it's inexplicable that they got these freaking bots. It's so crazy right now, man. Oh. Man, these bots are crack. It's still in beta? Okay, well, they're advertising it, so probably it's kind of a, you know, pre-release. Give us your money, we'll let you play it now. Look at these bots. You will never see any other streamer with the bots running all cracked out like that. Well, a few maybe, but... Oh, there's a freaking safe here. I'm taking this bitch.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Man, where are the pictures of cats and dogs and shit? I cannot believe how many lockers I've opened. That's where you go to find them, you guys. 100%.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
You have to fight these bots like players. They move and hide and duck and dip and go behind cover. I gotta run around and see if I can collect some ammo. Look at this! There's a little bit of ammo for this gun. This is insane!
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Look at all that money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta go to this buy station.
Buy station.
If I don't spend some of this, I'm gonna have squads all the hell over me, man. If they're not already creeping up, that's a lot of firefighting I just did. Personal exfil. I'll buy a police academy key. I just gotta bleed off some money. Cartel warehouse key. Yeah. Have I really only got enough places to put? I'm gonna get rid of the ammo. So I want to keep the ammo and get rid of the night vision. Oh no. Mr. Mike, that's terrible news.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I don't know if I dare ask what happened. You may share if you like, but I am sorry to hear about your loss. Just the thought of it. You know, I got friends out there that's like, if something were to happen to them, man. Not good. Not the right time of year for it either. No time of the year is a good time of the year, but you know, I don't know if you celebrate Christmas or whatever, but it's a holiday that in my culture, and I'm not really sure where you're from, but that puts a pretty dark cloud over what should otherwise be a very happy occasion. Guess I don't need any more plates. This is obscene, man. This used to be the go-to spot.
Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location.
I'm gonna kick this off.
Ultra One, actual.
Let's see where they're at.
Is on station.
Right by my vehicle. They're right by my vehicle, fighting bots. He took it. I can hear it running. Probably a solo, and it scared him off.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Where's my personal exfil? Oh, what a good spot for that, you guys. It's out on the end of the pier. Oh! Oh, a picture of a woman! I'll take it. I could probably get rid of some of these scubas. And when it comes right down to it, I do want to get into that building. You know, hang out with us. It'll help with the loneliness. And Twitch is full of streamers. A lot of them, and I mean a lot of my entire stream team, in fact, is dedicated, well, it's dead silence, to, you know, mental health. And, you know, you need to take care of yourself at a time like this. Being around people's gonna help. My UAV ran that guy up out of here, didn't it?
Heads up, we're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
Got a squad near me? Oh, they're gonna come in on the train, I'll bet. Yep, I see them. They're on the train. There's a squad. I see 2, and one of them's probably ghosted. It's probably at least 3, and it could be 4. God, look at all the car batteries in here, man. This is just awesome loot. You know, I really need lockers, not this kind of loot. Let's quit screwing around. Let me see where they are. Oh, they jumped out.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
There's people fighting by the bank, as usual. The usual spot. Yeah. I had to stop because I thought I heard something. There are bots outside here, and there's a lot of them. Oh, a picture of a child! Picture of a child. That's not mine, officer. Somebody must have put it there. Oh! It's to the point where they're putting bots in the keyed areas. It's like, what? Oh, there's a safe in here. You gotta be kidding me.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Wow. Freaking bullshit. Where is he at?
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Where is he at? I hear him. Look at these bots. You guys seeing this? Where's he at? Is he underneath? Have you guys ever seen anything like it? Name a streamer that has to deal with bots like this. We kick it off.
Ultra One, be advised that's safe. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Here's what's making all that damn noise. Let's get this raw. Scuba mask, I'm good on those. They can't. Ah, I shouldn't have commanded to reload. Forgot this thing holds a frickin' 100 rounds. Unbelievable. Look at these cracked out bots. Tier 2 bots. At threat level low, hot feed port.
High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before...
You know, there's some asshole little YouTuber that's denying that skill-based / experience-based matchmaking happens. It takes you guys... Just watch this.
Secure all contents.
All you have to do is watch my stream. When I post the VOD, you'll see it. It's plain as day.
Ultra One, there's a platoon of operators in your vicinity.
Oh, that's so not good.
One requesting recon at this time.
Yep. They're real close.
Scanning for hostiles.
Can I get this gun out? I wish you could cancel the reloads. Yeah, he's close. He's in the next building over. Yeah, he's pushing me. I see him on the roof. See if you lost sight. Yeah, he's not looking over here. Alright. He's still on that roof, isn't he?
Advanced UAV is disengaging.
Yep, he sure is.
Target area marked. You're clear.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
You know how many plates I just went through? Unfreaking believable.
Got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Why is this blocking my view of things? Alright, let me go back towards the surface. If you go too deep, you'll die, even with the oxygen mask on. A minute and 23 seconds? Yeah, I'm gonna go to my personal out here. No, do I want to do that, though? I want to do some dead dropping, right? With 2 pictures? What I need is a damn vehicle. Any vehicle. That. There we go. That's what we'll do. Pure PvP, you guys. Pure PvP. That's all they're doing. He's up on this rooftop. I chased him off, or at least pushed him back with a precision airstrike. I think I'm out of plates. I have a private exfil here at the port that I purchased earlier to keep from getting a hunt, which I might get another one. I got 47,000 on me. That's a lot of freaking money. And I have the heavy chopper fuel, so... Look at this shit! It's like they're chasing me!
Enemy UAV is in the airspace.
The freaking bots know where I'm at, underwater, and they were running towards this vehicle. Unfreaking believable, man. It's just unreal. Unreal. The way it's looking now is I'm going to go to the dead drop to get rid of these 2 pictures, make some progress, chipping away at it, right? And that's going to be at the fortress, Al-Bagra. And then I have the heavy chopper fuel to go to the airport, where the heavy chopper is parked.
Ultra One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area.
And just my luck,
Extract point.
the big supply drops came down right where I gotta go, which means people are going to be kind of coming this way. I could? How many open spots do I have? I can drop that.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I could drop that. I drop 1 item. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I gotta go get 9 plates.
Walking by station.
The cracked out bots see you from, 200 meters away, no matter what angle you come from. I'm getting rid of water and liquor. Can replace that one plate. That should be good. I have plenty of gas mask for what I need to do. I'm going to be in the gas by the looks of it. The heavy chopper I can fly out in the gas, that's not a problem.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Bashara is headed your way. Moderate near your location. All Ultra Helo is fueled and spinning up. Exfil is ready. Ultra One, be advised. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure. Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Marking contract. Moving here. Marking buy station.
Ultra One, be advised. A squad of operators is near your location.
Vehicle marked.
Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position. Hostile advanced UAV deployed. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position.
I don't know why that muted. I gotta update something, hang on. Well, the joke's on them, because those dumb fucks, if they're PvPing, it's because they don't know how to play the game. So, that's automatic. I don't care who you are. You can have 6,000 hours in this game. If you're doing PvP, it's because you're a cunt, and you don't know how to play the game. Simply put. They don't know how to get the loot. They only know how to kill players to get it. So they don't enjoy to go get the loot either. None of that interests them. They don't want to play Team Deathmatch. And they don't want to go somewhere where they're going to actually have to play Team Deathmatch. And here comes the usual assholes in the chat. Oh, it's hard in DMZ, and they give you their million little bullshit excuses where, you know, trying to explain it away. No, don't rationalize it with me. If you're doing PvP in DMZ, you're a cunt. That's all you are. Fortunately, some people have redeemed themselves with me, personally. They're playing Warzone now. They're streaming Warzone. They're actually playing Warzone, where it's admissible to be playing PvP. I wish this game would hurry up and load. Oh my god. Look at this free trial 3 days. Let me tell you, one of the worst chapters of my gaming life has very definitely been, well, the 2 worst chapters of my life have been both Call of Duty experiences. The only Call of Duty that's ever been truly fun, the only Call of Duty that was ever done right, was United Offensive. Even the first, let me dismiss some messages, even Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2, I enjoyed those, but they weren't what I would call good games. They were deeply flawed. Yes, they patched them, they got them towards the end there where they ran kind of okay, but the irredeemable quality that persists to this day is the lobby-based system, where it goes through this matchmaking process of putting people together, and nowadays it's actually 100 times worse than it was even then. The way they do it now with the experience-optimized matchmaking and the skill-based matchmaking is absolutely inexcusable. It's just plain old inexcusable. And it's probably, first of all, this game just fundamentally sucks. That's why the sales, even for Modern Warfare 3, the sales are down 38-40%. That's why it's on sale 4 weeks after being released. The game is shit. But 90+% of the reason for that, you know, maybe 10% of it would be, you know, the usual stuff like the short campaign. A lot of people don't like it that it's recycled content. These are old maps from the first Call of Duties or whatever. But the real 90% of what makes this game another chapter in people's lives that they're not going to open the book for is, instead of reducing or eliminating skill-based matchmaking and experience-optimized matchmaking, they've doubled down, and it's 100 times worse now than it was in Modern Warfare 2. It ruined it, Corbin. This game has so much potential, and I'm not referring strictly to DMZ, but, you know, just the multiplayer. Wouldn't it be sweet if you could just go into it the way you did with Modern Warfare 2 or, you know, Call of Duty 4 back in 07 and 09, and you just didn't know what you were going to get? I would go in there because I was one of the best players, and I would rarely meet somebody as good or better than me. But when it happened, if they were on my team, I would switch if I could, because it was just too easy. I didn't want to boot stomp the other team. The match would be over too fast for one, and you want to be able to play it out, right? And for 2, you want to challenge that person. You want to challenge yourself to take it. At times you want to sweat. But right now, when people go into skill-based matchmaking, it isn't random people that they gathered from your region to give you all a good ping and a good gaming experience. The pings are all over the place, which ruins the match right there, never minding the player quality, right? Think about that. The ping, that's why you're getting packet loss. That's why you go to shoot and it freezes and then goes again. And it's just, they've so badly mishandled everything that this is going to fall into Microsoft's court, but Microsoft really didn't buy it because they thought they were going to get their $70 billion back out of Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, because they're not. Microsoft money is strictly because they see that value being added to, you know, the subscription. They want people to buy that Xbox Ultimate so that they can play all the Call of Duties, which is what Microsoft has announced they're going to do. I am told. I haven't read it or seen it, you know, for myself. But, you know, that is my understanding of it. And this is, and it's hard. It's too hard. If you go into multiplayer, it's too hard. You can't play with friends unless they host. This is it, Corbin. I mean, exactly. You'll never have a better KDR than that. It won't let you. Because even if you're so skilled that you could advance to 1.5, 1.8, 2.0, and beyond, you know what it's going to do to you? Your shots are going to start missing, even when you're right on target, and their shots on you, the weaker opponents, their shots are going to hit even when they're not even registering, you know, on you. Your throwing stars, one-shot kill. Well, until you get up to your EOMM level, like you just described. Now it's going to take 2 throwing stars to get kills. I saw a guy who made a YouTube video showing it, proving it. Fact certain. One-shot kill, one-shot kill, one-shot kill, just a bot lobby, right? Then he ended up in a high-stakes lobby where everybody's level 55, and it takes 2 throwing stars to get the kills. So yeah, it's really they blew it. And it's not surprising. They actually already blew it. They blew it in Modern Warfare 2, which is why it was the worst Call of Duty ever in history until Modern Warfare 3 came out. But you can't really look at Modern Warfare 3 as supplanting Modern Warfare 2 as the worst Call of Duty, because they're one and the same. It just took the worst Call of Duty and made it even worse yet. That's really all Modern Warfare 3 has accomplished. It's, nobody falls for that marketing bullshit. It's a $70, it's not even a $70 DLC. You really don't even get a DLC's worth of content. Look at all the Battlefields. Look at all the DLCs for Battlefield. When Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 were out, they each had DLCs. They costed $15 and gave you gobs of content. But these people right here prey on weakness, because these people are weak. And honestly, I've been gaming all my life, and I'm an old-ass man. I've never seen shitbags like Call of Duty players. I just haven't. I mean, people are bad anyway. People are flawed beings. Hopelessly corrupt and eternally in need of redemption. And it's no... It probably, with me having exfilled as many times successfully, you can see my scoreboard, let me update it. I gotta put my streak back to 0. Don't think it's a mistake that you put me in a lobby with people who have 10 kills per battle. You know, basically a sweat squad that's, you know, equipped with the advanced UAV from the first minute they're in the game. They fired and advanced on me in the first 1 minute of the game, you guys. You all saw it. It's no accident that I didn't just randomly get into a match and a spawn directly next to those fucking people. I 100% guarantee you there's nothing random about that. Look at my fucking stats if you don't believe me. There you have it. It's rigged. And the one thing that I don't like is being coerced, beguiled, misled, manipulated, and that's all this game does to you all day long, all day, every day. And that's why when people start talking about, oh, it's free this weekend, go play this free weekend, I'm like, no, I don't think so. I'm going to play what I enjoy, and it ain't going to be Modern Warfare 3. In other words, Modern Warfare 2019, Patch 2. Patch 1 being Modern Warfare 2, and Patch 2 being Modern Warfare 3. These are just basically patches to, 2019. They're just really super expensive DLCs. I've already spent enough money. Probably $1,000 on this dumb content because I've been streaming it over the past year. You know, they've done such a solid job. I mean, it couldn't have been easy. They did such a good job destroying this game that it doesn't even almost matter these dickbag PvPers playing in a PvE game like DMZ. And doing nothing but it. And for me to end up in a sweat lobby like that, spawning with no vehicle, no way to move on, that wasn't an accident. That was pure manipulation. Now, I'm about to start matchmaking. I'm on my matchmaking screen right now. Watch what happens next. You're not going to want to miss this. You are not going to want to miss what happens next. These bots are going to just stand around and ignore me. I'm going to be in there with players that are just going to sit there and look at their, you know, they're going to go in there when they're looting and just kind of look at their items. They're not going to be coming in pre-equipped with jokers and advanced UAVs. It's going to be a bot lobby. And they want me to have one good round like that so that I stay and keep playing. It's part of their little bullshit. And Corbin, my God, you're of a like mind. I had no idea we were blood brothers like that. Battlefield 3 and 4, because 3 and 4 are like Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare. They're the same thing, really. Call of Duty wasn't the first to do this, release a second version of the same game. So Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, man, epic. Best gaming I've ever experienced in my life, outside of Kingpin Life of Crime, which was the game that got me into first-person shooters to begin with, anyways, back in the 90s. So, what should I bring with me on this little run? I need to eat up some contraband guns, so I'll bring a KV broadside. These are freebies. I don't even know if I want to use my ISO Hemlock anymore. This gun is just, it's so bouncy and it takes so long to kill. Actually, this will kill very fast now. I'm going to get a bot lobby, 100% guaranteed. Mark my words. Just in case, I'm going to bring an L2 key, because I'm probably going to go to Koshai to rekit with a setup like this. As long as it doesn't spawn me, well, it won't. It won't. I guarantee you it won't. I'm going to get a bot lobby right now. I 100% guarantee it. I 100% guarantee it. This is going to be a bot lobby when I finally get one. So strongholds, commanders. This is just to demonstrate the point. And I'm not going to name them. I'm not going to do anything to give this little dick shit any form of attention whatsoever. But there's this YouTuber out there. I should read you our exchange in his comments. He tried to put this video out there, and he tried to come back to me in the comments. Oh, you know, how fast you kill the bots is directly related to your rate of fire for your gun. It's like, no, it's not. It depends on where you are on the scale of the, you know, EOMM. Because these bots will sometimes drop like this, and they'll just stand there and not shoot at you and let you shoot at them. And other times you're just pouring ammo into them and not getting kills. You guys saw it. Look at earlier when I was in the, oh, what do they call that little building in Hafidport? It's got the smugglers, whatever they call it. The one you get the key out of the sunken ship. I can't remember the name right now. I'm so tired. Either way, man, those bots just kept coming in, and I got to the point where I found a raw SMG or LMG there. I was lucky to find that. Just start pouring ammo into them with that, and they just kept coming. It got to the point where a platoon was closing in with the bots, following the bots to my building. I deployed 2 smokes and got away by way of the water. Until the game finally had enough. So they spawned me right next to a well-equipped, high kill ratio squad of 3 dickheads. They were probably stream sniping, PvP cunts. You fucking assholes. This is kind of an iffy spot too. Actually, it's not. Yeah, there's no reason to be civil to Call of Duty people at this point. I mean, it's... Wow, 3 bots right there. That's a little on the unusual side for having just died. And yet they ignore me. Those bots right there, I 100% guarantee you. Last game, all those bots over there, nobody's even shooting at me, you guys. The bot on coffee break. Now there's a squad that spawns up ahead to the right. And they sometimes trot right up that hill and start glinting you right away. When they get there so fast, they're there by now. It's weird. And they're in that building, typically. They go right for it. It's a good building to go to, especially if they also have to re-kit. I wonder if these bots will even shoot at me when I go by. Look at that. They just ignored me. There, they finally got wise. Let's grab that. Oh, you guys aren't seeing this. Sorry. Let me switch the scene. Do I have a battery in here? I found a breathing mask. No, I did not find a battery. Well, the bots are still cracked. See that shit? That's not gonna matter. I'm gonna go down there and tear the... I'm gonna go re-kit in the complex, if it'll even let me in. This bullshit game's probably gonna crash on me down here. I will look to see if I find a battery, because sometimes it's right in the hallway. Look at this thing locking up. Packet burst. And you think I want to go play that Modern Warfare 3? Not a chance. I don't even want them to know I have any inclination to play that game. Not even for free. I'll wait until Microsoft takes over and see what they do with the product, starting with firing the assholes that designed it. Get rid of those studios, let them go make XDefiant, or let them go make whatever game they want to make, and just let Microsoft put together their own teams to take over this Call of Duty franchise, if they're even going to further its development. Microsoft could very well, they've inherited whatever contracts were in force when Activision was still an independent unit. They have to honor those contracts. So if they've already agreed to pay, you know, Sledgehammer, Infinity Turd, Treyarch, these guys have contracts to develop the next 2 to 3 Call of Duties. That's going to happen because they're obligated by contract to do it. They could break the contract, and there's probably a clause in there where they could pay a little money to buy them out or whatever and move them on down the road. Microsoft still could do that. I can't tell you how many times a favorite game of mine, not that this is a favorite, but has been bought as an acquisition and then shuttered within a matter of months. Air Warrior 3 comes to mind. God, that was way back in the 90s. I was a young person back then. Alright, how many of these do I have? Just the one, so I've kind of got to be efficient here. There's my 3-plate right off the bat. Thank you. Yes, please. No, I could beeline out of here. Not in a hurry. I'm gonna enjoy it. Koshai's cool. That's the one thing that is cool about the Koshai complex. You can just kind of take it all in, at least at first. There's the possibility that players will come into this area, they may be looking for a Heated Madness part or who knows what. They sometimes go exploring around and they come get you. A lot of times they're just plain old PvPers. Back when the pre-made 6-mans used to come in here, that's what they were doing. They'd come into your area from the outside of it, and for one thing and one thing only. They're so pathetic, man. PvPers are just... From day one, I do need the chlorine. Even though I have a 3-plate, I'm going to get something better than that. Vintage wine. I wonder what I could do here. It just picks that up immediately. I'll leave that alone. I'm not worried about money. I'm going to have a bunch of that by the time I come out of here. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of the smokes and take the stims, especially... Well, I do have the 3-plate, but still. The bots are really cracked out again. Wow. Probably have to die a few more times to reverse boost it. Usually it just takes one. Employee handbook and server tape red if I want to open up the good stuff. I don't even know what's in that thing. Let me make sure I have a revive. Alright, now this area here is unique. I always review the map. Part of what I'm looking for is a bigger backpack. Gosh dang, look at that. Got the key, but I also need those. Until I get a backpack, I'll do the deal with the jumper cable problem later. Take a look around. Gosh, I wish I had room for the nitrogen, but I've got to keep the chlorine. I'm gonna get a 3-plate stealth plate carrier out of this joint. There's the heated madness part that the people would probably come back here to get. I want to see something. I got chased in here once, and there is a room. I don't think it's in this section, but there's a room where you can hide, and there's an air pocket you can hide in, so you can stay underwater indefinitely once you get into that. Got a beta board. Don't have a gold bar though. Not worried about a backpack. Oh, Contagious, they're somewhat been good, but the trouble is, the PvPers are just, they have no idea how to play the game, so they just come in here and make team deathmatch out of it, and it's sad. It's really sad to see. Otherwise than that, this game is just as much fun now as it's ever been, as far as I can tell. And I actually thought, I had the idea in my head that the game would become a little bit easier in terms of PvP. Medium backpack, that's going to help things. That is certainly not proven to be the case. Maybe a little bit. Compared to some nights that I've played, the PvP really isn't as bad as I have seen it, that's for sure. And as you know, as the night progresses, things get, you know, progressively easier. I'm going to get rid of these 2 keys. Maybe I can find acetic acid. I'll try that. Just out of curiosity. See, I'm a little bit on tilt on account of that. I just don't understand it. If, you know, say it's the train safe, or you guys are fighting over, you know, one of the bosses or whatever. You know, if there's a reason for it, the PvP's fine. But it's definitely not okay, and they should have never put it in this game, because mostly it just gets abused. It's not even people looking to legitimately play the game. I actually... Exactly, they should have made... The zombies would have been super fun if it were PvP. It makes more sense for that to be PvP than this. And that's why they're giving up on this. They can't get the player base to quit with the PvP. They made the LTVs expensive, absurdly so. They made the advanced UAVs absurdly expensive. And it's still a problem. They made it so that murder bots chase them down, and it still didn't stop them. They still just go out there. They don't touch a single contract, unless, of course, it's a hunt contract. Yeah, it's really, really bad. It's just... And they're at fault. That's why they just put up their hands and said, we can't make this game work. We're going to move on to other things. This is exactly what they did. Ooh, do I have this up to get documents? No, it's one of my things. Killing 2 commanders would be fun down here, but yeah, I'm coming down here to rekit. The bots are just ignoring me. I'll tell him point blank. But what is it? 403 is not bad. Let's drop some stuff here. I should have kept those documents. We'll just get rid of that dumb shit. But I do want to drop 1 chlorine. And that'll do it. Alright. That's what we want to do. Sell... Whoops. Sell all. $86,000 now. That was worth a little chunk of change. Used to be you could keep giving him and he'd keep giving you a new note. And it was always the same number note. 403, 403 or whatever. And then you could sell it for just a huge, huge amount of money. Alright, at this point, I don't have battery and jumper cables, so I'm going to try to find some. Bots are cracked out. Heads up for cracked out bots. Wow, this thing takes a lot of hits with this gun. The 800, it just pops. Poof, gone. Let's try to find... I guess I don't need it. Okay, I really should have bought plates while I was in there, shouldn't I have? Well, we'll see how this goes. I'll retreat if I get into trouble. Famous last words, right? Okay, that's B1. I need B2. Man. Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping by, Contagious Punk. I hope to see you streaming again. I haven't really seen you online much lately, so I hope that changes. But, have a safe flight. Texas is warm this time of year. I don't know where you're coming from, but here in Michigan, I'd love to go to Texas. Oh no! Well, I hope you're feeling better. Well enough to travel, it sounds like. So, yeah, take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you when you come back. If you're flying away, I'm sure you're not going to be streaming, unfortunately, but we'll catch you when you come back. You're on my A-list, because when you actually go to play this game, you actually play it. You don't sit and get tied up with all PvP all the time, so... I enjoy that. Oh, an IRL? Yeah, there's been... That's B2. That's the entrance I need right here, but... IRL would be cool. show off the dress and heels. Awesome.
Ultra One, be advised, threats are moving. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh, it's for a Christmas party. Sweet. Oh yeah, by the way, if I don't see you by then, I'm sure I will, but Merry Christmas. I hope you and your family are set up for a cool Christmas. You know, it's always special with the kids and stuff. What am I gonna do here? I see my battery. Oh, you're gonna go out for your birthday? Yeah. I actually streamed on my birthday because I had gone out earlier. Hang on, I'm gonna need this gun for this. Oh, of course. The minute you don't aim at the bots, they just do this bullshit.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I see. Going out to eat before that? Yeah.
مثل ما عمل جدي ما بيهتموا بتراب أرضنا ما
That's scrapped. Let's get all my guns reloaded. Do I have an extra self-revive? No, I don't. So this is it. All you want is a steak? You know what? I don't really eat steaks. But once in a while I do. It's not that I don't eat them because I'm a vegetarian or anything crazy like that. It's just... they're really not that healthy for you. Now this is where I should find the jumper cables, normally. Oh, acetic acid. That'll work. I'll take that instead of the extra stims. If you haven't had one in a while, birthday's a good opportunity to throw down on a steak. That's the for real tip. I'd go right for a steak, boy. I'm telling you right now. If you haven't had one in a while, and honestly, I haven't either. Man, where are the jumper cables? There they are. Let's take those instead of throwing knives. The cheat day, yeah. The diet cheat day. Man, I got 90,000 sitting. I need to not go through that open door. I don't need to clear this area. I just need battery jumper cables. Good morning, Jamie. You should have heard me. I'm raging on those PvPers, man. I haven't seen too many of them, though, fortunately. But it spawned me kind of behind the hospital area. You know, that hillside that's behind the, hang on a minute. The quarry? And it purposely put basically you know, a sweat squad, because I've had 5, 6, 7, you know, successful exfils. Have a good night, Contagious. We will see you when you get back, and I'm looking forward to it very much so. Because like I said, I haven't seen you stream in a while. I want that thing dead. I don't really need to loot. I already got my chlorine. And acetic acid, for that matter. Yeah, but the point is, because of, you know, experienced optimized matchmaking, it purposely put a murder squad that had an advanced UAV that went off within the first 30 seconds of the match. You know, and then it just so happens it spawns them on top of the quarry and it spawns me on the bottom, and of course there's no vehicles, so they parachute it over. It's just... it's so flagrantly rigged and manipulated. It's completely not random. So, yeah, it just pisses you off. I'm just gonna go get the server tape. I might look at this chemical thing to see if there's anything in there. Yeah, chlorine. More chlorine. I always get lost on where to go here. It seems like these servers to the right never have anything. When you come out this way, you want to go to the left, it looks like. Server tape black, I'm done. I'm really only buzzing through here to re-kit acetone. You know, if you randomly encounter players, but if you're coming into the game and you're firing your advanced UAV right off the bat and going for their spawn, you're just being a dickhead. That's all there is to it. You're not there to do missions. You're not there to do dailies. You're not there for any other reason than to be an asshole and kill players. Let me see, what game are you talking about? Oh, Ready or Not. Ready or Not is the title of the game. Okay, I got you there, yeah. Oh, I had gone into here. This is B2. This isn't what I need. I need to keep going north. Ready or Not, I saw the preview for it. Isn't that like a $40 game? Does that sound right? Because I think I saw a preview for it, and I'm keenly interested in it. Because it's all police action stuff, and it looked really good. I mean, really, really good. I don't know what the replay value is going to be on it, though. Like this, I can just sit and repetitively do whatever I want over and over again, right? But that's B1. I'm going to move on to B2, right? That's where I killed a bunch of bots, so no players have been through. Here's my entrance. One thing I do want to do here, let's buy a couple of these. Let's do this. Let's barter for the 3-plate stealth and a tempered. Because why not? What am I wearing? Tempered? I don't need that 3-plate, but I do want to... Oh, did it throw this thing over here? Look what it did. It glitched it. Oh my god, this piece of shit game. I still have more chlorine. I could go back. Look what it did. It took my stealth plate here and just chucked it way over there, man. Unbelievable how shitty this game is, man. It's unbelievable. Wow. But I come here to get a stealth plate carrier, and then I don't... Man, this is terrible, you guys.
Ultra One, be advised. Hostile activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I'm so disappointed in this game, man. Wow.
activity in the area. Stay sharp.
I'm just gonna exfil. My God, nope, not that door. We'll go through. Is it random or is it all scripted? You know, kind of like a single-player game, so that once you've done all the missions, there's nothing left. You know, that's always the concern. That is ridiculous. 50,000 headshots, and he's ducking and dodging. I'm still getting the headshots, and it does this bullshit. My God.
Increased enemy activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Pop one of these in.
Ultra One, be advised. Hostile activity.
Can't hurt him with that. I might be able to get it with this, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed here. Told ya. Yeah, I'm just so sick of this game. I don't know what to play, Jamie. This game is just boring. You know, it's already getting late. You know what I need to do? I need to reverse boost. Because it's just unplayable. It's absolutely unplayable once they do that shit to you, so... But I don't know if I feel like going out and trying this game for 50, that game for 50, and have $800 into games and just not being happy. So what I need to do is I need to see these games streamed and see if it develops an interest for me or not. You know, compared to the other stuff that I have, that even though they're older games, you know, it sucks, man. All summer long I've been able to play Battlefield, but even Battlefield 4 for some reason is dead right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, 3 games, just trying to find something to occupy that time. And the missing ingredient, well, it might not be missing. One of your 3 games could be a winner. You just don't know yet. As a rule, I like to play a game for about 100 hours. It seems like a lot, because it kind of is. That's about a month's worth of play, kind of. Think about it. At least two to 4 weeks. I can tell you right now, I will like Ready or Not. I saw the trailer for it on Steam, I think it was. And I thought, man, this game is badass. This game is super badass. It just looks like a lot of fun, you know, a game that just has a fun and engaging. It's not like Infinity Turds, absolute loser of a game. You know, Call of Duty's never been a good game. I mean, let's just be honest. You know, DMZ had its little moment, and it still could be good. It's just going to depend, honestly, on what Microsoft does with it. This whole thing is going to depend on what Microsoft does with it, which is probably nothing. I personally don't think Microsoft is going to do anything other than, you know, milk out the next couple releases that Activision has already contracted to develop with their studios. Like Infinity Turd, Triarch, and maybe even something else from, you know, Sledgehammer. But once they're done producing those games, Microsoft just wants to put a whole bunch of, you know, classic titles in their library of games that are available with the Xbox Ultimate subscription. That's the real value. Call of Duty has never been a good franchise to me. I know a lot of people have this, you know, long history. They bought every one. They played 2,000 hours or more with every single release every year. I'm not that guy. I honestly think it's a terrible product. It's never been a good product. In terms of shooters, Battlefield has always been better. Medal of Honor has always been better. Kingpin Life of Crime has always been better. Hell Let Loose isn't even a shooter, and it's better. So I really don't know what all the fuss is about it. The reason I don't play Tarkov is Tarkov requires 120 hours a week. I mean, you gotta work quadruple overtime to get maybe 6 hours worth of gameplay out of it. I mean, you spend all your time messing with your stuff and building your little clubhouse. I hated it. You know, as terrible as this game is, I like it better than Tarkov. There's actually a game out there right now. It's kind of naval warfare-y. Or naval warfare-ish, I think would be a better way to pronounce it. And I have a lot of interest in it. I've seen its trailers too. It's called Skull and Bones. I love the Age of Fighting sale. You wouldn't know it from anything you've ever seen me stream, other than World of Warships, I suppose. And it looks really super arcade. It doesn't look that well done, but it looks like something that I would enjoy. So, Dead Side I've never heard of. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the ball rolling here. I need to reverse boost a little bit. I think if I reverse boost for, you know, 4 or 5 battles and go to bed, just to kind of have it under my belt while we hang out and chat. It's no point in playing this game with experience optimized matchmaking and, you know, skill-based matchmaking. You can forget it. You can't enjoy this game. As soon as you acquire, it's just like multiplayer. It's as bad here as it is there. As soon as you achieve any just a shred of success, the game just pounds the dog shit out of you and you're dead. And I don't want to hear any explanations about, oh, it's meant to be in a squad of guys. I don't want to play with a squad of guys. Well, actually I do. That's fine too, but I prefer just to sit down and play by myself, just, you know, go through there and do what I want to do. Yeah, I should have not streamed tonight. I mean, people keep coming in saying, how are the games? Well, it's DMZ. How are they supposed to be? Is this supposed to be a good game? Because it's not. Never has been. It's just been something to do. Honestly, this game in Season 2 went through a rough patch where it just kind of had problems they had to kind of work on and fix. Season 3, a little bit of the same thing, but they added really cool content in Season 3. But when they nerfed the loot, I've never gotten over that. The game was just starting to get good, and I'd already spent a bunch of money on, you know, premium content, you know, bundles. I was just starting to get into it, and then they just absolutely just cut this game off at the knees. Gosh dang, dude. Yeah, you have to include the alt account. You played that too. They're never... I think the abuse of the consumer that Activision and Call of Duty has done, and it's not just me as a consumer, they've abused me pretty bad, but just everybody.
exploring, looting.
Some people don't care and they can afford the abuse.
Targets. Expect resistance from
But
local forces and watch for
other people don't have time for that shit. And I think that's why their sales are down 40% compared to Modern Warfare 2. This is a horrendous game, man. It's end of story. It's just...
Ultra One.
They've just done a terrible job with it.
Sicario. He has an active bounty on his head.
This is Sicario at the airport. I'll go fight him. You gotta be careful not to slide. It keeps track when it figures out.
Ultra One, actual. Target was engaged by an enemy team. We need positive ID on the body to confirm the kill.
Somebody's moving from this spawn across here, and they just killed my contract. I could go let that team kill me. It's because what's an arcade shooter? Modern Warfare 3? This game? Those are players! They just drove right by me! They didn't swerve to hit me. They didn't try to... This building... Now they're in a helicopter. Let's grab some worthless loot. Look at these cunts. You PvPers are the biggest cunts on the planet. I don't mind that it's an arcade shooter. I don't mind that at all. I want it to be an arcade shooter. It's like I said, when you compare this to Tarkov, I'm sure that's where you're going with this. You know, Tarkov isn't an arcade shooter. It's like a real-life simulation. It's like, let's go in the real woods to play it, you know? I mean... It's just too much. Tarkov is just too much. The barrier for entry is just way too high. Look at these cunts. They're gonna get in a helicopter and go kill a solo. At least they didn't use an advanced UAV. I needed them to kill me, though. I need to do that a couple more times, actually. I'm not gonna bring a gun. You gotta do this and tell the bots. You go into an area where I would normally see, you know, 8 or 12 bots and there's only one standing there and he ignores you. That's when you know the reverse boosting has worked. It usually only takes once or twice, though. And that's my second one. So... we'll go ahead and plug in these infills. I can't. My survival rate is now 58%. You can see on the screen. If that gets much higher than that, then it starts giving me sweat lobbies for the players. It starts giving me, you know, the bots. You can't move anywhere without the bots just decimating you through your 3-plate. Look at the uniform I'm wearing. That's why they drove by me. They thought I was just a bot running down the street. That is hilarious. But that's how it attracts these types of people, Jamie. You're 100% right. Look, I've played a lot of different games. I'm friggin' half a century of life behind me. I've been playing games since pinball machines. And most of the people that are watching my stream right now are the pinball machine. What's that? They're Googling it. Do it. Google it. Learn the history of gaming. The people that play Call of Duty are an entirely different breed of undesirables. I've never seen anything like it. I'm not even referring... I know a lot of people, you know, kids like this type of game, right? It's the type of that really fast ADHD, you know, all that movement. They love that. Flashing lights and flashing this and, you know, gun paints that shimmer and shine with pink candy cane stripes moving up and down it. You know, little kids like that shit, middle schoolers. Nothing against them. The kids of the future. And they're all that's right with the world. But is it too much for us to have a military shooter? Look at this screen right here. Do you guys see this screen? Look at these military-looking guys. That's not what's in there. It's Nicki Minaj. It's stoned out of his head Snoop Dogg. And it's fucked. I just want a game like you said, that police game. That sounds really freaking cool, man. Ready or not? I mean, I've seen the trailer. You're 100% right. I will probably make the investment, maybe over Christmas. There's also another game that I want to play with JMC, my friend Jonathan from iRacing, who hangs out on the stream and whatnot. There's just a lack of games that don't insult your adult mind.
To gain access to new missions.
And all these infantile-ass people going in here doing the PvP. It's just something else, man. I mean, it's. I've never seen anything like it. This is like Twilight Zone to me. Coming in here, playing Call of Duty, seeing the kind and quality of people that are involved with gaming now. That's another thing that has changed, Jamie. The kind and quality of people that game at large has really become very broad in scope. Let's just put it that way so as not to be too mean about it. But it's different. It's different now. I'm gonna go grab a gun real quick. Aha, now I have a sniper. How many people are allowed to play together like that? Like, you know how this game kind of screws you in and says, oh, you can only have 3 people, and you can pick up a 4th. Which is something that they had to do because of PvP abuse. And it still didn't stop the PvP abuse. So just every time they turn around and try to do something to salvage this game, the PvPers ruin it. 5-man will work, man. Count me in, man. I might just buy that game. I mean, I want to see it streamed, though. I don't know if you're streaming it or if anybody you know is streaming it, but... you gotta be careful not to sprint. If you're reverse boosting and you start sprinting and sliding, it ups the needle. Jimmy, tell me what's up, man. Set the record straight. Jamie's been in here feeding me a line of bull about this new game all night long. Go on, Jimmy, set the record straight. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up buying that game. Maybe when my next Twitch payout comes along. That money goes in my PayPal. That's where I buy my games from. I might already be in a bot lobby here. Let's go try to get killed real quick. Oh, I got a scuba mask. Well, Jimmy, that actually did happen. That's a fact. You gotta play like a bot. And you gotta let it kill you. You gotta let it kill you, and then it'll reverse boost. Look at these, the bots are still just insane. Used to be, you die once, and they would tone right down, but... well, let's be fair, gotta put the score in. Yep. What am I trying to work on anyways? Killing commander strongholds? I'm not doing any of this shit. You guys weren't here, Jamie, but... when I accepted those missions earlier, I knew there was no hope of me doing those missions right now, the way that the bots had amped up. Yeah, once I'm really kind of, I analyze the game on the inside and kind of figure out how it works and figure out the strategies that work. And a lot of that, honestly, isn't just because I'm gifted at, you know, leadership or anything like that. I'm just willing to put in a lot of time on a game like Ready or Not to, you know, watch the streamers, people who are really well established with the game. I did this with Hell Let Loose, too, and kind of learn the tactics and strategies that work and then employ those in my gameplay. And it makes you successful, and it makes it fun, you know? For those of you who are curious, the bots are just out of control right now, so I'm just kind of reverse boosting it, you know, using my main. I don't really care. My stats can go down, so what? Yeah, I'm really disappointed, though. I just want a game. Here's the thing. Right now, I could go... Well, first of all, it's a free weekend for Modern Warfare 3, so I could do it with that, too. But even with Modern Warfare 2, I could go in and set up a bot game in multiplayer and just enjoy myself without the players. And I get to set the skill level of the bots. You can't even do this shit right now with DMZ because of how... You know, even though you can reverse boost DMZ, and I'm in the process of doing that right now, you can't. It won't stay that way for long, and they really don't want people playing DMZ. They are, I'm 100% convinced they want people to quit this game and not play it anymore. I'm 100% convinced of it. I've been convinced of that since about Season 3, actually. Everything that they did to this game is just so outrageous and ridiculous that... That's the only conclusion I could come to. And I feel the same way, actually, about World of Warships, too. But in World of Warships' case, I don't think they're that smart. I don't think they're smart enough to drive people away. In that game's case, I think they honestly and earnestly mishandled it so bad that the game ended up in the state that it's in right now. And it, like Modern Warfare 3, this isn't a different version of the game, too. This is just the same game it's been for 8-10 years. Its participation is way down. I don't know when it's coming out, but when's Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out? I don't own 5. I will never buy 5. I will never buy 6. It's just not my kind of game. But it's gonna erase participation across the board. The whole gaming world is gonna just... See, it's fun that there's a niche like that. Yeah, Ready or Not, I keep hearing... I mean, look, even before Jamie mentioned Ready or Not, I watch a lot of YouTube. I pull it up on my phone when I go to bed at night and fall asleep to YouTube. Sometimes Netflix, which I've canceled because I watch so much YouTube. I'm like, I haven't watched Netflix in 4 months. I'm like, why am I paying for this? I canceled it. If I ever decide to watch Netflix again, I can turn it back on. Why pay for stuff you don't use? I don't know. So yeah, if it's 18 months away, man, we got 18 months before it erases the gaming world. Jimmy, be safe at work. Be safe on your travels. Have a good day at work. Hopefully you get some form of a weekend. Isn't it Saturday morning? I don't know. I work 7 days a week, so... And any given day, I don't know if I'm coming or going. God, that's a damn good question. What frickin' day is it? Yeah, it's Friday morning. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll let you go to work today, but I want you to have a good, relaxing weekend. So, once you get this day under your belt, we're going to give you the weekend off. How's that sound? Tell your boss that His Grace, Lord British, has spoken. And you get Friday, you get Saturday and Sunday off. Scuba. I like, you know, when I'm playing earnestly, I gotta admit, I'm not playing this game earnestly right now. I just can't take this game seriously. With how they've jacked up the bots the way that they have. I mean, maybe all those streamers are right. I mean, maybe this game is dead. And not because they're not updating it, because they killed it. PvPers are really responsible for that, but at the end of the day, if just imagine right now that the PvPers are gone, but all the players are gone. They got these bots so amped up right now, man, you can't even freaking play the game. I'll grab that gun. Have a little something heavy duty in case I decide to start spraying and praying. Just for fun, I'm gonna take weird shit. Gee, I'm gonna watch for it, but if you see me online on Discord just by chance, and I'm not in your Discord watching you, because I know you're not streaming on Twitch for whatever reason, but I want to see the game. I want to come in there and talk to you guys while you're playing it on Discord. I don't just go around buying games for the hell of it. I know that you're real courageous in that regard, obviously, but I would like to join you guys and, you know, check it out. But yeah, appreciate it, Jamie. I'm not going to be up too terribly much longer. I'm glad I got my stream in like I did. Get 6-7 hours in. I'm enjoying it. I'm just glad I'm not working right now. And I'm glad it's not 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. You gotta play like a bot. These bots are still disgusting.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Wow. Maybe I'll do a silly little contract. Way too many bots, way too OP, but...
Actual to Ultra One. Intel sourced the location of an AQ hard drive. Secure that disk and upload all contents. Target areas marked on your TAC map.
One thing for sure, the bots are definitely not as bad right now as they were last game, but they're really close.
Ultra One, we've marked a radio tower on your TAC map. Use it to transmit the data.
I wonder... Look at, by even walking, the game is stuttering and going back and forth. My god. This is just... I don't know what to tell you, folks. I just don't know what to say. Now...
Use the tower to transmit the data. Access point is at the top.
The bots shouldn't shoot at me right now because I think I've got enough games of reverse boosting in that, look, I'm not being shot at from 6,000 directions right now. Fun Seeker, welcome to my fun house. Thank you for the follow. The bots just completely ignored me going up the ladder. There's a truck that drove by. There's two at the bottom of the stairs here. Not exactly at the bottom. I'll show you. And you're right here.
Secure the perimeter until the upload is done.
Those bots, 3 games ago, would have chewed up 3 plates. And I'd be bleeding going up this ladder. Guaranteed.
Actual to Ultra One. Transfer complete. Good work. Be advised, you've got an enemy Bashara incoming.
Alright, where should I go? Maybe I'll do a bunch of contracts just for giggles.
Enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Marking contract.
There's a vehicle down there. Oh, that's just the bot truck. So right now we are in the process of reverse boosting so that we can eventually get a game in that we enjoy. Those bots would have shot right through the truck and deplated me easily. They didn't even touch these plates. And I'm in a 2-plate versus what I usually have is a 3-plate. I'm not gonna sprint. I'm not gonna defend myself. I'm just gonna... I mean... they're just getting easier and easier to deal with as you go. They might actually kill me here, though.
Ultra One, intel has located supply boxes we need you to secure. Objectives are marked on your TAC map. Ultra One, you've secured a supply box. Move to the next DZ-1 able.
I'm playing like such a potato. But you gotta behave like this. The algorithm knows. Experienced optimized matchmaking knows the gender of your firstborn before they're born, before your wife even pregnant. They know what year your secondborn is going to graduate. All you need to do is play 2 games. Look at the scuba mask with 0%. That's a glitch. This only happens in these locked crates. By disguise, they'll never recognize me.
يلا رح شوف.
This would not have worked. Oh,
Ultra One, all supply boxes secure. Solid work.
the bots are tame, man. They're like your freaking pet rock. Or your chia pet. Just add water. Bots are just kind of walking around outside, bored with nothing to do. Maybe I can kill the boss. I have an MG with me? Yeah, I got the wrap. There's no way you walk by these guys this close. No way, unless they're detuned. The reverse boosting is working like a charm. Let's go to El Bagra. Let's...
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I got the key to go in now. Do I have my medical stuff? Yes, I do. Now, I am wearing a disguise. So if you don't go full speed with your vehicle while wearing a disguise, they just think you're a bot driving by. See that? See, that time I got too close. And they're on alert. There's players here. So they're a little bit... Oh, look at that. I mean, come on. Really? I mean, I'm telling you, this game, man. There's a firefight between the bots and players to my right. Because I'm just putting along right now, they probably think this is a bot truck. They're probably not really sure that there's players here. If they look and see the truck, they'll know because of the paint job. You know, the skin. It was hilarious 2 games ago, man. I don't know if anybody was watching when that happened, but I'm wearing an operator skin that looks like the bots, and I'm not even talking in disguise. I was just walking down a road just to my right here, and 2 players came in 2 separate vehicles, and they never even shot at me. They just drove right by. Didn't even try to run me over thinking I was a bot. They just completely ignored me. It was hilarious. I ought to clip it. You guys can't clip it because I don't have auto-publish turned on my stream, but... Reinforcement helicopter in Bagra? There's a vehicle there. He's avoiding me.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
There's a place you can go. Because I'm going slow, they probably think that I'm not a, you know, whatever. I'm trying to remember where you go. I'm gonna go find it. I look like a bot now, for real. I'm completely in disguise. There's like a... I'm gonna try to find it. Somewhere on this cliffside is where you use the key to get in, I think. I wouldn't normally play like this and just be all suicidal. Of course, going underneath Al Bagra... God, I think the last time I was down there, outside of playing Plunder, was with Decker Down, who normally plays World of Warships, but he played this game for a little while, and like a lot of people, he came to his senses. I did not. I kept playing this shit for whatever reason. I hear him fighting. There's players. They're in there fighting, man. They're getting down. This is the entrance. That's right. It's actually marked on the map. Duh.
Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I'm gonna be able to walk right past those Muppets. They would have recognized me, even with this. I knew there was like this gated area in the side of the fortress. I thought it was more by the water, but it's not. It's right here.
Ultra One, you're entering a denied...
I can't help myself. I want to kill the boss. Man, I got no plates. This is going to be fun. Let's get the big gun out. Oh, that's Fatso. Look out, here comes Fatso.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Here comes Fatso. Oh, shit. Oh no, Fatso! Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Pour it on him, baby! Shit! Gotta get all these guns reloaded. Got his ass. Kill the boss.
The enemy Bashara is down.
I shouldn't have did that. I'm trying to reverse boost and I'm killing Bashara. I couldn't help myself. I found the key and I'm like, I'm gonna go get him. He's always here and I never kill him here. So there's always a first time. I want to steal their car. Look, that vehicle's stuck again. That happened about, I don't know, 5-6 games ago. It just gets stuck on that ledge, and the guys, those are bots. They just kind of chill out the back of it. They don't go nowhere. Oh, well, here we go. They're here. I think it's a solo. I'm almost positive. He didn't shoot at me. That's why I think he's a solo. He doesn't mind if I borrow his car. I like this car. But the bots completely ignoring me. I'm not even wearing my disguise. You know what? I need to come inside here for a minute. Yes, yes, I know it's risky. Don't ask me why I have a car battery. I need 2 drills. I don't need the Bagger key anymore. I came, I saw, I conquered. Uh-oh. They're shooting. I think he's trying to come get his car back. See ya, bitches! Oh, there's a bunch of them. They got a sniper out there, too. They're still zinging shots at me. Alright, now my true skill shows up. Comes to Grand Theft Auto. This is the way to steal a car, y'all. I'm gonna go back here and get this repaired, though. Oh, that's a player helo. I think a couple of them, possibly. No. 1 player helo, 1 reinforcement helo. Alright, this game is fun again.
Be advised, threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this gas station first.
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I really need to go to this high station. That's reinforcement helo. There's guys there. See them? They drove away. They're like, this is a squad, drive away. You know, they don't want a PvP. Or they got something else going on, I'm not sure what, but... Well, I can't go to that buy station, it looks a little hot. There's one up here to the north I usually like to go to.
Buy station.
It's risky, but I'm gonna look and see if I can grab them here. No, no drills. There's a chance of them being there, so I had to look. This thing accelerates super fast and it's quiet. The quiet's the big thing. It doesn't alert the bots the same. You have to get really close to them. In fact, you usually can drive up to the bots and kill them. They just don't even react. They don't hear it coming.
Marking contract.
Ah. Isn't there a contract here? Or did somebody take it already? There was a contract here. It disappeared. You know what? Somebody killed the HVT. See, look at these bots. They just take a couple of half-ass shots at you, and they don't even kill you. Compare that to just even the last game, but 2 games ago in particular. Where away is that flea? We'll sell the damn water. 2, I can take 4 more. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's use this up. Put that in this spot, and that can go in that spot. Alright. I can still take 1 more, can't I? I should quit sprinting around and playing like I normally play. I'm trying to reverse boost. I can't get that through my head. So I need drills. There's no buildings here that are guaranteed to have them, but it's a rough building to go to. It's the closest one. That one has got really good odds of having them. Plus some of the gas stations that are on the way, so I'll start with that.
For 1, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Where should I put him if I find him? In that smoke spot and in that... I don't want to alert that bot. Look at these bots. They're just absolutely oblivious. Yeah, I've been reverse boosting, just playing like a dumbass. But I just actually killed a boss. I couldn't help myself. I had to unleash for a minute. So, no drills at that gas station. Let's actually get rid of the smoke now. That guy was in my car! He was trying to steal my car, the bot. He was literally in my car! I'm telling you, this game, man, it just never ceases to amaze. Damage ahead. Let's see if there's any drills in here. One drilly willy. Let's go upstairs and go get another drill. It's actually starting to get cold in my house. Because I had cooked earlier, that got the house kind of hot, so I turned the heat down. Somebody's looted here. See, the bots aren't even chasing me. All day long, go watch my... I mean, it's unbelievable. All day long, the bots would just be piling through these doors, knowing that I came in here. They won't even follow me right now, because I've reverse boosted. It is time to turn the heat back up. Rocket Man's not even going to take a shot. Of course, that's kind of normal for this car.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Let's see if they left me a drill. The place has been looted, but, you know, drills aren't always in demand, right? So... cruising around in my stolen Hummer. Maybe I will buy a copy of Grand Theft Auto. I kind of enjoy stealing cars. I could get used to that. All I need is one more lousy drill. Got 2 gas cans, a gold skull, 1 drill. Find another drill, I can have a secure backpack. Drills? Drills, anybody? You looking for drills? Where's the local hardware store?
Ultra One, actual. Winds are pushing radiation through the air.
Look at these bots. I just walk right by them, only in a 2-plate, and they still can't kill me. I'm just telling you, man, this experienced optimized matchmaking where the bots are sometimes just slaughter your ass. It's like the game decides you're going to die. It's not even random. It's not even how you play. And that's very disappointing. When I first started playing the game, it really wasn't quite like that. There's a drill, by the way. There were areas that had the tier 3 bots and you didn't mess with them. There are areas that had the tier 2s and you might if you had your plates. Yeah, the bots, when it comes to the zombies, they chase like crazy, dude. There's something else. I've seen people stream it. And I don't know how much experienced optimized matchmaking has, what effect it has. I gotta go to this location. Alright. But I can tell you this. In this version of DMZ, because zombies, let's face it, is DMZ the way DMZ was meant to be. No PvP. And consequently, In this version of it, experience optimized matchmaking, the bots just get crazy.
Enemy threat appears.
I can drive right through here. There's not even, I mean, Tarak is low, but then the other day I was getting demolished in Hoppy Port, and it was also low. I thought I saw a tracer up here. Are there players in the neighborhood? No, and the bots are just absolutely just oblivious. They're just completely ignoring me. Let's barter for a secure backpack. Let's use this, store that. So the bots kind of hurt me there, but they didn't demolish me. There's not a bunch of rockets. How many spaces can I take? One, I'll take 4 more. Come to think of it, let me buy a munitions box. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Koshai. Because the bots seem to be pretty detuned, and I might enjoy myself. I don't think I need to reverse boost anymore. Just seeing how the bots can't hurt me through my 2-plate right now, and the players that I spawned with aren't popping advanced UAVs and locking me with javelins, jokers all the time. I mean, but I get a new lobby though, so my performance here might actually adjust. It might be a very different experience going down into Koshai right now. I expect it to be, actually. So, you know, there's a lot of YouTubers making content talking about, you know, this difference in skill level on a game-per-game basis or whatever, the experience optimized matchmaking. And they're actually 100% right when they say the better you do, the worse fun you're going to have. You're not going to have much fun if you do good. It literally punishes you for doing good. What other conclusion can you come to? When you look at my you know, couple odd games ago, right? The bots were just... And I know how to kill the bots. So, like, I just reverse boosted for 2 rounds. I know how to kill the bots. By the bushel. Look, somebody sent me a message here. Let me see what it is. Oh, Gibby. But also cargo. Boom! I have people to correspond with tomorrow, it looks like. It's fun stuff, though. It's iRacing. Oh, God, I hope this doesn't crash on me. Wouldn't that just be a buzzkill? So I'll trot down here and get my 3-plate comms vest back. And at least I'll be adequately re-kitted. But no, it's 100% right. How you doing, Lawrence? I don't know if I missed your message on Kickbur. I don't know how long you've been there. Sorry if I didn't notice until now. I have a bunch of chat windows up in various screens, but I'm getting tired, Lawrence. I'm trying to enjoy this game, but the better you do, and the longer you go without being demolished, the game just suddenly spawns you next to a, you know, high KDR group of people with advanced UAVs. They just make it so that you can't succeed. You know, by way of the matchmaking. Or it just crashes outright. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to let me in eventually. Koshai, usually, sometimes it takes 5-7 minutes and I'm in. Other times, not. Yeah, Jimmy, count me in. If you guys are going to go on little missions and, you know, you're legitimately playing DMZ, I enjoy that. The game is really good for that. Incidentally, you guys, I did record it, but it's... I don't know if it's in my VODs or not. I recorded it standalone, though. I need to post it as a standalone video via YouTube. But, you know, Jimmy, Jamie, and I went into Ashika Island, and Jimmy and Jamie accommodated me because, you know, they would normally, whoever they encounter, they'd fight them and kill them, but they don't camp on particular places. They don't just do that, you know? So, what I wanted to do is just get some missions done with them, and what you know it, we ended up killing a half a dozen. We killed a whole bunch of people. They just kept coming at us. We held our ground. We did our PvP, and we killed a bunch of people. It's like, why did they press the issue like that? We weren't pursuing them. We didn't fire off a UAV to figure out where they're hiding to go kill them. We just didn't do any of that. We just held our ground in the castle. And they just kept on a-coming. And we kept on a-killing them. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I have a really, really bad feeling about this. I think we might be looking at a crash. I mean, this is just... you know, let's just be honest. If you had a $70 billion paycheck in your back pocket, would you give a shit? No. Even I wouldn't. Well, actually, I would. I'm responsible. I'm a software engineer. I'm responsible. My name is on it. The work that I put into the world. And no principal has ever told me, you have to release this now, we have a deadline. The deadline is when it's done. You can't release broke shit. But, Jimmy, I think you need to see the video where it was actually not you, come to think of it. It was Peachy. It was Jamie, Peachy, and I. No, we did too. We did do that. You and I had a good PvP battle. We had a really good PvP battle. But we had another one in the castle that's on Vondel also. So there's actually a couple of cool videos out there where I'm trying not to PvP, but it just keeps happening. And when I'm with a group of people, it just so happens we usually don't get squad wiped. You know, I'm really strategic and I'm really tactical about it. And what I do is I make sure that the people that I'm fighting with, we're not all going to die at once. It just kind of goes back to my battlefield days where you just didn't want one grenade killing a whole squad. You know, proper spacing, proper fields of vision to kind of cover your teammates. I know where my teammates are. I know which way they're facing, who they're engaged with. God, this game. Freaking God. If they think that I'm going to spend even $50, it's, you know, what is it, 20, 30 some odd % off? There's a huge sale right now. It's for much less. I've never seen I've never seen a title like this, a game, you know, in the AAA category. I've never seen it just a few weeks after launch go on sale. Battlefield never did it. None of the other Call of Duties that I'm aware of ever did it. It's like they just, even though there's Black Friday and then there's the summer sale, they dig their heels in and they're like, nope, this is a $70 or $50 or $100, whatever it is, it's this price for a year. They are desperate. They are real desperate. Cold War went on sale early? That's interesting because I've heard good things about Cold War. Others might have too. I bet if you researched it. Yeah, man, Ready or Not sounds really, really cool. And one thing that you may or may not know, Jimmy, but I'm formally educated in law enforcement and criminal justice in the United States, but I am not a police officer. That was my education, though. I did firefighting for many, many years. in my post-college years, but I didn't do law enforcement. But I have worked with law enforcement, obviously. You know, when you're a firefighter, an EMT, you know, when you work in that orbit, you're right there with them. So something like that would be fun for me. It's something that I could approach. You know, I got the secure backpack. This is the only character I think that needs it, though. Look at my rest of my active duty slots are pretty well kitted up. Here's a bunch of people ready to get their Damascus if I needed them. This one actually has a Damascus. Everybody's basically got stealth plate carriers. A couple of guys in here with comms. He's a 2-plate medic. I guess I could go try to kit him up, but Hobweld started fires. Putting him out would be cool. Putting him out can be a matter of life and death. Can also save people tens of thousands of dollars worth of repair if you can, you know, stop the progress of a fire. Do I want to go to bed or do I want to try one more time? I mean, I want to play Koshai. You know, I feel like it's reverse boosted enough where I might have fun in Koshai. I'm just going to keep whatever I've got here, I guess. That stupid rap. I want to bring a KV broadside or something like that. You know, I'll bring maybe my own gun. Let me change this to a shotgun. I like my 890, but the 800 I think is your best bet. But you know what? You don't even really need to bring one of your guns in. Let me gunsmith this to make sure it doesn't have ammo. Good, it doesn't. Shoddy, Avel. Let's try Koshai one more time, ladies and gentlemen, and then I gotta go to bed. I'm starting to really get tired. I should have went to bed 2 hours ago, but you know what? I'm having fun. The PvP pisses me the hell off. Seriously. But even just the bots being ramped up like they are, that destroys my enjoyment of it as well, so I'm gonna count that as an in and out. Because I did get in and out of Al Mazrah. It's not my fault if the game crashes left and right. It's a shame that you have to reverse boost. You know what? I have this computer here, I've got this computer here. I could almost set up a second account to be an absolute potato and let it be the squad leader. Get me into an easy lobby, and then I'll just alt F4 the computer over here. You know, basically use a potato account to drag me into, you know, bot lobby, so to speak. I'm not going to go in there and ruin it for the other players. You know, because it's a kind of a scummy thing to do. It's something that I know that PvPers do. They'll occasionally have a crack group of people, and then they'll pick somebody who's, you know, low level. Here, you be the party leader so we get an easier lobby. And then that person drags in this crack group of people, and then they pre-made 6-mans. They would do shit like that. Well, let's see where I end up for my last ride of the night. 'Cause I've got to get some sleep.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces, and watch for other operators in the AO.
Vehicle marked.
This isn't such a bad spawn. I've already got plates, I've got my shoddy, I got everything I need.
Ultra One Enemy threat appears low in this area.
There's a squad that spawns right past there, and another one right past there. And that squad right there is chasing to go kill this squad over here. Sometimes they go towards each other into the quarry. He's being sniped at. I heard glass break, so they're close. He's trying to snipe me out. Sorry, bot. I'm really honestly not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to avoid being sniped out. See, even the rest of these bots are just ignoring me. Now they're gonna shoot. Did I take that vehicle? Not yet. So I'm in the clear here. Where's the entrance? Isn't it over here somewhere? Oh yeah, I can get there from here. So who got you started? Your grandson? That's kind of a cool story. They were kind of using you to get into the bots. Bot lobbies. Look at this is when it loads correctly. Look at this. Instantly I get the loading screen. So we are in the complex. Hallelujah. In the excavation from the Oasis. Defense Research Division. Oh, you know what? I should have... There was a gas station. I drove right by it. Probably if I'd stopped long enough to get a battery and jumper cables there, though, it could have been bad. Because there was a squad, you know, by that road. They'd have been better positioned to deal with me, you know. Look at how quick this loaded. This is how... The day before Modern Warfare 3 release, the day before, this is how this always worked. Just load it up instantly. I'm in. I can play. Go into Koshai, any entrance. No wreck. No, you know, crashes for the game.
Ultra One, we're getting comms interference. Advise you look for markings to navigate through the area.
Here's a 3-plate. Streamer loot. Oh, it's got a flashlight. That's gonna be cool. We're in that dark chamber. I don't have night vision yet. I'll find some, I'm sure. See that? How do you like that? Got me a flashlight. I don't need anything out of here, do I? Well, I kinda do. Weren't there medicine cabinets that I could raid? I want to get some of those little magic pills. What should I take? Scuba or durable? Probably doesn't matter. Do I have room to keep it as an extra? Yeah, actually I do. Put it in that spot. Wait a minute, I'm gonna need room for 2 keys, aren't I? This kind of sucks. I can get rid of that. Night vision. But look out, the bomb. There's a suicide guy that comes. Alright, so... you can close that one for free. Close that one for free. Close that one for free. Look at that, man. I've only lost a fraction of one plate. That's unheard of. God damn it. Magic grenade. I think I need to go into number 2, though. What should I get rid of? I need a spot to put the key. I'm gonna have to dump some plates. I'm quite sure it's in number 2. Wait, it's this button. Acetic acid, that'll work. Sulfuric, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a key also. Yikes. About to die out here. It eats up your plates too. To be in the stink. So, this button I think is broken. Which one of these doors is it in? Maybe it's random. Tell you what. Pills. Oh yes, the magic pills.
Be advised, threats are moving.
Got the key already.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh, you know what? That door can be left open. Oh no, don't trap me inside. I do want to look around in here, though. I want to see if I can find chlorine. Huh. Streamer loot.
Increase in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Chlorine acetic acid could probably get rid of that. I have one more key to grab. I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna have to give up some plates. Good thing this handle isn't broken. I'd be trapped. Nowhere to run. That one can be left open. It's not poisonous. A fresh durable? A spare durable. That's all what I'm gonna do. Then I think I'm gonna keep the acetic. At least I'll have a 2-plate. Ooh, I'd love to get that. That's worth money. Money's not gonna be a problem. Not if I find liquor. I can make a lot of money off liquor in here, exploiting a little bit of a glitch. Oh shit. I forgot. I don't need smoke. My pill bottle is being used right now. It didn't blow up. I killed him too fast. Sweet. I think all these buttons are broken. I got chewed the F up coming through here the last time. I'm gonna go over here and kind of replate. Replate, reload. I'm trying to remember which door it was in the last time. It might be just random. The key is in one of these 4 doors. And I do have one more mask. So I have 149% mask. Already dropped. Oh, that didn't kill him. Kill him! My God! Let's get a mask on. Nope, it's not in this one. My goodness.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Let's use up these dumb masks first. That would be nice to have, actually. Actually, I'll take it. What's not in that room? I hear the glass cracking. It's so scary. Have I been through this room yet? No, I have not. Put a mask on. That's a damn wrench. I think it's behind that door.
Ultra One, be advised, hostile activities increasing in the area.
This bunker door will not let radiation gas in. Oh, yes, it will. There we go. And I have all the chemicals I need, so we'll just close this right away and be on our way. So I've got the 2 keys. Good to go there. I'll use these 2 keys. We'll look around for... We'll take those. You know, you can keep hitting yourself with stims to stop the radiation from messing with you, too.
Ultra One, there's increased enemy activity in the area. Expect contact. Ultra
Cargo,
One,
boom!
increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Good morning, kiddo. On your way to school, are you? Oh, a joker. I can't help myself. Those are really rare, man. Delta board. Okay, right now what I'm trying to do, guys, you start 10 a.m. today? Yeah, I'm not sure why either. With the chlorine, I can match... I don't have any liquor, so that kind of sucks. I need to go through the chemical plant into another area.
حقيقي.
يلا رح شوف.
You know what else I forgot to do is, I hope I find one, is an L2 access card. Yeah, dude. Oh, liquor. That's perfect. I'll take that instead of those little stems. Once you start getting into the trucks, they require a little bit of skill. Not a lot of people have a little bit of skill on iRacing. Man, a second Joker. An MCPR. I'm getting out of here with the Joker, not the MCPR, I'll tell you that. Ah, no L2 card. At least not yet. You need to get skeptical about finding one. Probably gonna have to exfil the hard way. Oh my god, 0.2 to 1.1? Yeah, it'll be a while before you race with, you know, the better drivers. L2 streamer loot. Let's go. A really, really good pistol, but I'm not going to worry about that.
ما في شيء نخبر عنه.
Look how easy these bots are, now that I've reverse boosted.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Let us sell the acetic acid now. We'll sell all but one chlorine, which I'll put out here in the middle of the floor. And then you trade, you drop the liquor into that dead drop, and he throws a note out. Oh, 46 is about as low as it can go. Son of a gun, that sucks. It's still worth some money. 3, 6.
Activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Okay, now what I gotta do is I gotta go through the chemical plant into another area to find something that I didn't bring, but I probably don't have room for it anyways. And that would be a battery and jumper cables. This area here, you're never going to find them. The area I'm going, you probably will. And because I found acetic acid, which I traded for this 2-plate tempered vest, the 2-plate gives you as much protection as a 3-plate, except it's quicker to reload. You want to wait? These bots are going to be crazy for a minute. You don't want to run out there and have them crossfiring you. Just let them come. And once we get these bots leveled off a little bit, then we can move through the place. I don't want to waste this pistol caliber munitions on those guys. It just consumes too much. Well, there's plenty of it laying around. Fire that off. Get the grenade here. I got away from it. Let's throw this missing plate in. Let me duck away for a minute. Just because things are crazy.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I'm kind of in a bad spot right now, folks. Doorway am I near? There's other players here, and that's a problem. That's B1. This will be the first time I've encountered players here. There's very definitely players in these walkways. Alright, I need B2. Because I can get into this area with this push button. The people that are in there can't get out unless they have the battery and jumper cables. So if I can get to those battery and jumper cables first, I can use those to go get into the Alpha Cluster and do what I came here and set out to do. Turn those off. This thing is brutal against the bots.
Ultra One, be advised. Hostile activity. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh, they're tearing my ass up. Let's go hide for a minute. Get replated. And then we'll go back and wipe out that next wave. It's the bots you have to be systematic about. You run headlong into these things down here in the Koshai complex, are going to kill you quick. And then there's that, which I like to destroy. Some people leave that there because it'll shoot at players if the players are still down there somewhere. Now, there's the battery I need. Now I have to go find the jumper cables. There's the jumper cables I need. So we're good to go. Got battery, jumper cables. I gotta go south through this complex now. Which is that away. The bots could have been fighting each other too. There might not necessarily have been players in here, so... So that's C1. And here's where you go to plug in the battery and jumper cables. I like to go in down here. I like C2. This flashlight, I mean, if you have the night vision off, the flashlight isn't very bright, but it does blind people that are looking at it. You gotta look out because there's a machine gun there. I like to loot around a little bit, but I really kind of don't need to. You just run your ass off, go down here. I'm gonna do what the guys taught me to do, Jimmy and Jamie. Then if somebody decides to follow me down here, well, that'll give them away. Let me do something with that. Now, the reason I came in here is I need black server tape. Because that plus the chlorine, and I can barter for a, take that. 3-plate stealth carrier. I'm having trouble finding black tape. Not good. Some people have this shit memorized, man. You know how to get through here. Let's disable the trap. That's orange also. Orange for days, man. What's up with that? There's black. Black server tape instead of screwdrivers. Black server tape, chlorine. I have a 3-plate stealth carrier. And then I'll use this L2 restricted zone key that I found in the desk drawer to get out of here. This took me a long time to figure out. I had to be shown multiple times. I had to study maps. Let's put on this. I'm going to go back east and then north, and I'm going to end up back in the factory wing. Hopefully without encountering too much in the way of bots and players. Okay, we're back. Let's turn this off. Oh no, that's not the entrance. That's B2. I gotta go past B2, past B1. There's an exfil right here, which makes this kind of a risky area to be because, you know, players could be trying to exfil out of here, and this is where they'll end up. I would have been just demolished, absolutely demolished by those shots from behind, you know, 3-4 games ago. Am I even going the right way at this point? Yeah. Look at, this is where they just kept coming at me. Come at me, bro. Let's go in here, turn out the lights. I really don't need the night vision anymore because I'm going to be going out the other direction. I don't need to exit through there at all. Here's the shop and the factory wing. Got to look around, there could be players at times. I haven't seen anybody all night. 3-plate stealth. There's my tempered plate carrier. I'm actually going to keep the tempered plate carrier so that I have it as an option, like when I'm driving in a vehicle. So I can sell the 2 chlorines. Go like that, then players can't see it, but it'll still zap them. I'll keep that handy. What do I sell? Sell those 2 chlorines.
That station has your usual gear. The other one's high speed.
I can buy 2 more.
That's the common gear and equipment.
So that's how I like to do. I enjoy that, just going through and kiting up. Why not? It's fun. Alright. So we're all plated up. Got everything I need to get out of here. Got an extra joker. Ooh, I can't take that with me unless I give up the Vel. I'll give up the Vel for it when the time comes. I definitely want to have the Joker when I go into Al Mazrah next.
Willing to trade for a price, of course.
Because the PvPers, they got this thing that they like to do, where they chase you down in vehicles. There's a guy down there. Anything good worth looking at up here? Sometimes you find really, really cool stuff up there. I could jump down there and do the other. I'm not going to do that, though. It's worth experience, which I don't need.
Ultra One, be advised. Wind.
Oh, no.
Move to an extraction point.
I forgot. You know, I should have brought a, because of that. God, this thing really does a number on them.
Ultra One, be advised. Threats are moved. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
My God. Let's get this going. EOMM, back in effect, I see. I gotta run. The guy with this is the guy I need to worry about. Great. Coming from behind now, too. In huge numbers. Oh.
Hostile active. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity.
Oh! It was reloading. This is a bad area to be caught without extra shit. I'm in another area right now. Let's get reloaded. Why am I putting 3 in? Oh yeah, I gotta switch that up right away. That's part of my problem. I need to temper it in so I quit consuming plates like this. My god. I don't want to be there. Alright, safe here. I want to get that guy to chase me. Get this reloaded. Got bots up here. This is what I need. Thank goodness. Are they fighting each other or players down here? There are a lot of them here. Gotta let them come to this little kill zone for a little while. There's the shield bug, and then there's a guy down there. Do I have any longer range I can use on him? Kinda do, but this will actually probably work. I didn't know a guy was hiding there. God, it's just eating up plates. I need the shield bug dead. Oh, I got him by his feet. Ooh, I got credit for clearing a stronghold. This is considered a stronghold then.
Ultra One, actual. Radiation.
They're all dead if I got credit for clearing it. That's sweet.
Moving to an extract point.
That was a... Ooh, what is that? Oh, a cast-off. That is a temptation, but I'm getting rid of the second slot in a minute. I can only take 2 guns out because I'm going to have this backpack on in a minute. Let's get rid of the night vision. Don't need those. Oh, I gotta be careful if I screw this up. I don't have a revive. I'd like to find a self-revive. You know what I could do is... use that up. Now I got lots of that plate stuff. You hear the gas coming? Oh, that does not sound good. Yeah. Holy shit! The gas is right here. Did I make it over that? I did. Holy shit! The gas is coming! I'm probably gonna die. I don't have another extra mask. I have stims, though. Gotta watch carefully for when I start to bleed too much. And my freaking microphone blocks that whole corner of the screen. What a mess. I can hear bots dying. Poor bastards. Oh, I forgot to switch my backpack, but that's okay.
All Ultra, communications resecured. Work down there.
It's too tired to care. Go back and do it again. It's fun, man. I just love the Koshai complex. It's fun. And I didn't realize it, but you get credit for clearing a stronghold, so that's like the way to do it. The good news is I got to keep the Joker. Cool. No missions accomplished there, but yeah, oh well. I really only want the secure backpack if I'm going to go to Ashika Island and try to find a film canister or something like that. I'm just not in the mood for that. I'm paying no attention to passives at the moment. These pictures of people or pets is where we'll resume the next time we decide to stream. Now, it's Friday, so I plan on being back. This is a nice 7-hour stream, man. That feels good. Feels good, man. But I definitely played way too late. So let's break camp today, folks. That's the final line on the day. In 17 times out 11. And what is that? Died 6 times. If you think about it, that's not bad, but it is. Probably 50-50 between the bots just going absolutely ape shit and the players. But of course I did do some reverse boosting in there so that I could have an enjoyable game. And you can definitely see the difference. It was manageable. I did almost die again. But you just can't do it. You either have to be with a full squad, or you got to reverse boost to make the games to where you can enjoy it. You got to manipulate it. This game is so busy manipulating you and trying to get into your head. It's nice to go back in there and manipulate it back once in a while. So, this shotgun I've never used before, I don't believe. I want to look at that a minute, see where I got it. It's called Title Holder. This is a, it's a blueprint gun that I don't know what season it was on the, you know, I don't know what season it came from. Let me click change so I can actually go and show you. Under Armory, Bryson 800, Title Holder. This was a Battle Pass gun, I want to say. I don't think that gun came with any of the packages that I bought from the store. You know, I don't think it was one of the bundle items. I think this is a blueprint gun. It even says blueprint, but you know, you get blueprints from those too. This is wonderful. A lot of people already bought the pay-to-win gun, the one with the 15-minute cooldown, but you know, for something this base Bryson 800 is what the tier 2 bots. Other bots will drop it too, but the Bryson 800 is all you need. But I can tell you this gun right here, let me go look at that. It was a little bit better than the regular Bryson. I can definitely feel the difference. I could probably put some tuning on it if I wanted, since that still exists in DMZ. But this right here gave me a little range, a little damage. The light, you know, if I took this light off and put something else onto this, I could probably end up with a little bit. What does this give me? The light, believe it or not? That's weird. It gives me hip recoil control, hip fire accuracy, and sprint to fire speed. But the laser is visible at the hip. So, no, that's not what I've got on it, though. I've got this one. It's a flashlight. It's not very bright. I tested it. Sprint to fire speed, aim walking steadiness, and the flashlight is visible when aiming down the sight, which actually helps you. If you PvP with this gun, you beam them in the eyes, they just see this. It's like being flashed without the bang. It's underrated. I don't think people do that too often. You wouldn't need something like that in, you know, those sniper duels that you see in Al Mazrah that all the dickheads are doing. But, yeah, I guess that's pretty cool. Those are good perks. I'm just going to leave it like it is. I'm not going to bother tuning it. You can see it gets the job done. It's one-shotting the tier 3 bots when they're within about, you know, I'm going to say 8 meters. But, you know, that's a pretty good little distance. All the distances that you would typically encounter them kind of up close when you're kind of like going, oh crap, you know, these guys are right here. The tier 3 bots about ready to overwhelm you. This thing right here is definitely a good way to even the odds a little bit. And it's sound suppression. I don't think that that's real valuable. But it's amazing sometimes these things give you good stuff, like extra damage, extra range. A real silencer wouldn't do that. They don't even have them for shotguns that I'm aware of. But anyway, sound suppression's there. The bullet damage is increased, the damage range, the recoil smoothness. The cons are the aim, down sight, speed, but that's quite alright. This thing is doing a really good job from the hip. And a little bit of aiming stability loss. These guys are so close, that's not going to matter. So, anyhow, that is the first time I've ever played this Bryson 800 in-game. And I'm impressed with it. I mean, it flattened the bots. Probably wouldn't hurt players, though. Shotguns typically don't. Title holder. Blueprint gun. My new go-to. When I decide to bring one in. You know, I mean, other than that, this Bryson 800, like I said, man, for going into Koshai Complex and just kind of mucking about, any old Bryson 800 that you got. The key is, and I've been told, and I think it's true, even from my own little testing, if you change your ammo type, even if you tune it, it's going to be way less effective. The best way to flatten the bots is do whatever you want for attachments, but don't attach an ammo type. That's been, you know, more or less my experience with it. So, 330. God, I want to go into Koshai again. I screwed up. I really want to come back out of that. That's too bad that I blew it with the secure backpack, but that's also neither here nor there. That's not a big deal. I still got my handy L2 card, right? Might as well go in there. This is how I'll kit up for it. This Joker I want to leave behind, though. That might come in handy, and the 40,000 cash is, you know, whatever. Let's stretch this one more time, guys. Let's go in one more game. Then I'm definitely guaranteed, win, lose, or draw, this is my last run. We're going to the Koshai Complex again. I kind of just had a good run in there. But man, the bots are probably going to be harder to handle now. That reverse boosting I did, going in there and just dying like a dork, those 2 or 3, you know, it was 2 games, that's worn off. The EOMM is going to put the bots back to screw you, you're not getting out alive mode. That's what I expect to see right now. But nonetheless, I still want to go through the L2 because it's a stronghold. Holy cow, I'm getting credit for clearing a stronghold. With no, you know, players screwing around and going, oh look, there's guys taking a stronghold, let's go kill them, you know, all that dumb bullshit. And as far as killing a commander goes, I could check a buy station and see if I get lucky. And find a bomb drone. Because I could complete that mission with a bomb drone really easy down in Koshai. Super easy. I was at one point right there at the entrance to the area where the, you know, the back of the factory wing where the 2 bosses are. There's a sniper and a rhino. They call it the rhinoceros. And it's a one-shot kill if you can go in there with a kill streak. And I think this 40,000 in cash I got right now is probably enough to go buy one somewhere if I can find one. So one last run to the Koshai Complex. If we make it there alive. Meanwhile, I'll scout around and see if I can find you guys a real DMZ player. Nobody plays DMZ anymore. Yes, they're in DMZ, but they're not playing DMZ. All they're doing is going around, grabbing hunt contracts, killing players. You don't want to watch that. You guys want to see this. You want to see people that are actually engaged with the game, doing all the game has to offer. Nobody wants to watch PvP. I mean, if it happens, okay, cool. There's, you know, it's a little bit of break from the monotony of looting around. Okay, look, there's a little fight. Okay, yeah, I get that, but there's just absolutely nobody. I'll watch this streamer for a little while I play, just to see playing Modern Warfare 3. Because if I have a few odd viewers, and I appreciate you guys hanging out, if I have more than one viewer, or even more than 4 or 5, I'm in a raid.
Basra. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access.
Turn my lurkers over to somebody else. This isn't a really good spot at all. Oh, shit.
Contact.
Although, because of where this is... Holy cow!
Vehicle marked.
That's a nice vehicle to start with. Got 4 plates, got tempered. Just looking at what my odds are if I get, you know, bounced. I don't think anybody spawns close enough to it. I want that close by. I just want to take a quick look here. Oh gosh, I might not even need to go there to get my 3-plate stealth carrier. Look at what I just found. Now all I need is an encrypted USB and we're there. And there's a bank right here. Oh, look at this lag. I don't need to look in the fridge. USBs are never in there. Take the gold bar. Come on, gold bar. Damn. With the train right there, the risk is that somebody's going to see that vehicle and steal it. Let's see if they're making a move. I hate to stop to watch, but you gotta know what's going on, right? Wow, I have everything I need but an encrypted USB, and they've been a little stricter about those. Shit, bots down below saw me. Alright, so... we need to find an encrypted USB, don't we? I'm not gonna go down... Gosh dang it all. This is just... it's lagging. I'm gonna go to Al-Mazrah City. I'm gonna take this route. The odds of somebody getting here this early in the game... I can hardly drive, you guys. The game is... it's like... it's freezing when I'm trying to steer.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I need to get to a gas station. I forgot. I just drove by one, I'm sure of it. I'm trying to... I'd love to kill all these bots, but it just ramps them up. I don't want them ramped up right now. Because they still seem a little reverse boosted. It's making this a little more manageable.
Intel located a weapons case in the area. We're tracking it on your TAC map now. Be advised, a heavily armored target is guarding, so expect contact.
That's what I'm here for. I need a scuba mask. I might as well grab jumper cables and a battery while I'm here. Go here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I wish it would let me ping.
Intel shows the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is active in your area. He's got a bounty on his head if you want it.
That green thing fooled me. I thought it was a charging station. That would have been sweet if there's a charging station for these right by this bank. Holy cow. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. 2 gold skulls! Whoa! I'm not going to need to go to Koshai. Loot. God, I got 53,000 on me. I just forgot about that. What type is that? $80. That's not what I need. This is wild, you guys. This is super wild. Oops, I want to go through the door. Thank you. I hate it when it breaks the window out. It scares me like I got shot. Haha. There's another one of these Hummers over here. Anyway, this building right here is really good for these. I almost always find an encrypted USB here. This would be the 3rd key location. I've been through 2 banks already. Whoa. $80. Damn, fooled me. For a hot minute there, I thought I had it. There it be. I'll take that instead of jumper cables, because jumper cables are super easy to find. And I might not need battery and jumper cables, the way things are going. Let's go to a buy station. None of these are in really good spots. In fact, they're all in bad spots for me, man. This one, believe it or not, is probably the best, but this one's closer, so let's go. I'm gonna go put a little charge on it. This vehicle is so quiet and peaceful that the bots don't alert very easily. I'm doing this to kind of peek in there to see if players are around and about. Somebody's been through there.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Reinforcements mean bots, so I'm not worried about players with that announcement. And there's people immediately to the north. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need to come back. I need 2 drills and 2 gas cans. Then I'll have everything that I wanted to go to Koshai to get, but I just found the loot here so quickly.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area. Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Bots are completely on alert. There we go. Anything to sell? Not really. Let's buy 6 or 9 plates. I bought a personal exfil. It landed right here. Holy cow. With all these buy stations around, not good. But at least I got rid of some money that I don't need. Alright, let's go back to this gas station I just came from. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of a lot of plates to get this done, and probably the car battery too. Somebody already took gas cans from here, man. Yeah, somebody's up to no good, just like me. No drills, no gas cans. No reason to stay here. There's a gas station here. And this one's always very crowded. Bots are all dead. But look it, they left a gas can. I need 2 gas cans and 2 drills. So any gas cans, drills I find, I'm still in need. Alright, good. 1 gas can. I wonder if I'm going to start getting sniped at. Because they've had enough time to, you know, more or less get into position. $14 minutes left, so the looters should be gone from this area by now. Nope. No drills. Drills are what I'm looking for, and I'm not... Oh, there's still bots here? Holy cow. They came through and didn't even kill all the bots. Lazy players, man. Kill the damn bots. No drill on that shelf. No drill here. Places down here sometimes have them. I wonder if they're going to try to chase me. They got out momentarily. Let's see if I can lose them.
UAV overhead.
Oh, they popped a UAV. They're hunting. Oh, guaranteed. I'm trying to get turned around. I got a pretty full charge, though, so I'm not too worried about it. As long as I don't get stuck somewhere, I should probably be alright. Mention the risky side, but might have lost sight of them.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
I do see them still.
Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I definitely see them coming. So, what are we up to? 2 gas cans, I need 2 drills now. You know what? I gotta go to the Hafid port for that.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Got an LTV, it can bolt across. This I don't know can make it. It usually can, but there are times when it's been in the water yay long enough, and then it just goes, car's disabled. Get out the way, fool! Yes, yes, whatever. You dickheads about it. The other car's behind me still. They're still chasing me. Hopefully those players will kill the guys that are chasing me right now. Wouldn't that be something? I wonder if I'm going to lose sight of them at any point. I'm trying to. I don't see him back there at all. This is a really, really rough area to be in. And a little bit of a tougher route to figure out that I've gone.
Moderate near your location.
Oh God, it's just, it's, I don't know, how do you describe that, what it's doing right now? I need to go charge this up at the moment. I'm close enough to the water by the time this runs out of juice. I ain't gotta get away from them. If they're PvPing, they won't be able to talk to me. Oh, look. Players. Gotta go deep. I wonder if they can see me from up there. I'm quite sure they can. Alright, anyway, where I need to go... There's an exfil here too, by the way. I actually want to go back to that building. So, let's see here. These whole series of buildings are just... Oh, actually, this building right here is ideal.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
And I'm stealth plate. Good. I took care of that earlier in this exact run. So... I have an extra of those. No, I need to get rid of these. Or get rid of the L2 key. I don't want to do that, though. I like those. They're over there looking for me. Meanwhile, I'm just going to go on with my business.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
There's bots out there. Get them shooting. That's not going to be good. These are good places to look for, you know, all types of loot, including drills. Here comes the bot parade. But the players are far enough away, I've pretty much lost them. Alright, is there a buy station here? Yes, there is, right by the exfil. Be quiet for a minute. Can I look out a window? Any windows to look out? I don't want to open that door, they'll see that. No. There was a helicopter and a boat, but I don't think they were related. Probably the rib. Where did the rib end up? Way over here? Could have been them. They could have grabbed a rib, started looking around for me with that. That's pretty close to home.
Vehicle marked.
There's a vehicle here. Can zoom in there, trade that in, get my secure backpack, and be out. There's nothing I really need to keep except my L2 card. Let's pick up the L2 card. What hole does it put it in? Good. Okay, forget I said it like that. Let's watch the train go by. See if there's people on it doing their thing. Oh, man. There's a possibility. I should have went out there and looked. I would have liked the heavy chopper fuel, but I guess I don't need it since there's an exfil right here. Where is the heavy chopper, anyway? Not the airport. Not Zaya. I don't think it goes there anymore. Ah, it's up here.
Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
They're looking for me, folks. Can't see me because I got lucky at the beginning of this round. I have an advance, too. And I might need it defensively. Bots are in here. I don't have smoke and I don't have knives because I was kitted up to go to Koshai. Now I don't need to go. Because I found 2 gold skulls. Bust across here. Try to go down to that. Somebody's been through here. It's looted and the bots are dead. There's supposed to be bots here and there aren't. Yeah, a little bit. I just left Koshai and forgot to switch to my secure backpack, which also had my stealth plate carrier in it. So that kind of screwed me up a little bit. So I came back in to try to hit Koshai. But what happened is I went into the first bank. I mean, I just found everything I need right away. That first bank I went into, and it had 2 gold skulls and a gold bar. I mean... So I've got everything I need right now to do a barter, and I got chased. I was in the Hummer, and players of the helicopter kind of floating around an area I wanted to loot, and they spotted me, so I drove and ditched it into the ocean and went swimming because I have a scuba mask. They've left, though, so... I bought a personal exfil, but it's way up north.
Activity in the area. Actual to Ultra One. Winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
So I'm gonna barter. There's my secure backpack. I'll store that. This is everything I need right here. I can buy 6 more plates. Oh, a bomb drone. There's bomb drones here, chat. Whoa, I could go kill a boss in Koshai. Oh, that changes things. That very much changes things. Let's go Kosh. Let's go to Kosh. What are my other things I need to do? Kill 2 commanders, a stronghold. Yeah, I can get this other commander, and then going through the L2, which I have the key for, counts as a stronghold. I can't turn down that opportunity. I just have to look out for that damn helicopter again, man. That's scary stuff. Freaking helo. They can get on you so fast. They were right here at this gas station, but they're not there now. They're long gone. I just have to keep my eyes peeled. And I'm going to run the perimeter of the map because they'll never take me alive.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
No, it's going to be fun, dude. Everybody's going to enjoy it. It's a good game. It's really, really sweet looking. I've watched that trailer like I said earlier. Look at all those damn bots. Frickin' bots. Pinging up my pretty armor. I'm having fun with this, man.
Enemy threat is low in the area.
I don't like it that I had to deal with players, but the fact that I got away and I can continue and I'm still having my fun.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Yeah, I wished I had more stuff for this trip, but this'll have to do. This shotgun will be fine, man. Just fine. I love it that I was able to buy a bomb drone, man. Go get a boss kill. Go in, bam, hit him, and bam, get out. I don't know if it's going to work real well, though, because I've had some success. Hang on a minute. Is this going to let me go? Here we go. I have had some success with the bomb drones, but more times than not, I'd say more than half the time, something sees it, shoots it down. One of the bots sees it. I'm not good with it. And if this crashes right now, I'm going to bed. That's just all there is to it. I'm going to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. How long has my stream been going here? 7.5 hours. A nice 8-hour stream, man. I owe it. I owe it to Twitch, man. I just have not been streaming lately. Work and screwed up sleep schedule, just all that stuff. I don't think so. I think this is it, folks. This is probably going to crash. There are times when it used to wait like this, maybe 5-7 minutes. You just patiently wait, and it drops you in. I don't think it's going to work. The good news is I get to keep all my stuff. So I'll still have the bomb drone, still be able to go down there and get a boss kill, maybe buy a second one, bring a little money. I know it, it's... And it's just so weird, man. People love it. And yet, this is the game that they just pushed aside for zombies. You know, for the people that like the PvP, I think they should work on plunder a little bit more. I don't know, it seems like they could take plunder and put an extraction factor into it. I don't know. It just seems like they could accommodate the PvP better. It's not that Warzone and Plunder aren't good PvP games. They're great. But whatever it is that PvPers see in DMZ, I think they should feed that. I think that they should find a way to make the game work with that. I think you mentioned earlier, Jamie, maybe they can have, you know, no PvP zones, like an area of the map where PvP is allowed. For example, go into Koshai. There's where the PvP would be allowed. Al-Mazrah up top, no PvP. Go into Koshai, PvP. Building 21, perfect example. Building 21 was purpose-built for PvP. It was built for no other purpose. It's literally a round-based team deathmatch map. Period. Mashika Island might fall into the same category, in my opinion, as Vandal, and I think that those are good PvP maps, too. And, you know, if people go to a PvP map to PvP, then that's okay, but DMZ is not framed. Let's just put it this way. If you're to take a map in a game mode and decide what are the interactions going to be with the players? Is it going to be co-op? Is it going to be a player all alone in the world, as in a campaign? You know, you have to decide how all those factors are going to interact with each other. And what they have not done successfully, and they're very frustrated about it, I can tell you right now, just the enormous effort they put into quelling the PvP problem in DMZ. Everything from, you know, not the hunt counter, what do they call that? The bounty, murder bots, the elimination of the 6-mans is how it all started. Then the increasing of the prices of their tools, meaning the armed LTV and especially the advanced UAV. They kept taking these huge sledgehammers, no pun intended, to the PvP situation and still not solving it. And the reason being is PvPers don't care. They don't care about loot. They don't have gear fear. The first player they kill, they got all the gear they want. I mean, it's a disaster. And they finally just said, fuck it, I give up. That's what they said. They just threw their hands in the air and said, you know what? We give up. we're gonna shut the door and lock it behind us. We're gonna turn the lights off. DMZ is going to be gone eventually. It will be gone eventually. Just like plunder comes and goes, DMZ is going to come and go. It's going to go and then it's going to come back. And I think, I mean, they tried so hard to make PvP work within this framework. But the PvP players, first of all, the bulk of them are of a mentality that is very, very difficult to understate and easy to underestimate. They don't care what you do. They like to PvP in DMZ. I don't know why. It's boring. And Modern Warfare 2 just doesn't have a good gunplay mechanic. It sucks. Yeah, and that's why and there's so many PvE games popping up. The only people that haven't learned from all of this is Activision and Call of Duty players. If they want to thank somebody for the fact that DMZ is going to be shuttered, they should thank themselves. The PvP players are singularly responsible for Activision just taking this game and saying, you know what, we've done everything. You know, we've gotten rid of the 6-man. We did this, we made this expensive, we did that, we had these bots go chasing after them. How do we stop these people from doing PvP unnecessarily instead of, in the way, shapes, and forms that they tried to design into the game? So the problem is, and it's not really a problem, it's actually every problem is a backwards opportunity, right? So they have this opportunity now with what they've learned to take this game that was meant to be PvPvE and say, you know what? This is a masterpiece for PvE. Masterpiece. And we tried to make it a PvP game and it didn't work. And they did this. They actually went through this process. They said, let's make a PvE game. So they took DMZ, took the PvP out of it, and they took all the bots out of it and put zombies in. And literally, it's DMZ. But it's kind of a half-baked DMZ if you think about it. I don't think, from what I've seen, the missions don't look as all-encompassing. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not an expert on it because I've never played it. I don't have... I really can't say what I'm feeling very well because, I've only seen it through people's streams and the impressions that I get are very different from what people tell me in chat. Because when people talk about, the zombies, they're really ecstatic about it, yet they fail to acknowledge that DMZ is meant to be PvE. And Jonathan, that's exactly that juxtaposes against what I'm trying to explain, because that's what they want. That's what Activision wanted, what you just kind of described. They want that threat, and a lot of the players talked about it too. Believe me, I've watched thousands of hours over the past year, thousands and thousands of hours of stream content, and I know what's on these people's minds. The average player, by average I mean roughly 50%, probably half of these players want there to be a threat of other players in little sporadic skirmishes. People want that, about half. The other half can be divided into quarters, 2 quarters. So the other half can be divided into half, which totals 2 quarters. You got 25% that are in my camp, and they believe firmly that this should be a PvE game. And you have the other quarter of people, it might even be a little bit less than that, that think, they just play strictly PvP. That number is probably closer to 15%. It's more like a 35% actually. There have been polls done on this with thousands of respondents that I've seen, because, there are some influencers in the world of YouTube that have put up these polls and people voted. Thousands of respondents, and when I look at that, I'm like, that's exactly the... I got my finger on the pulse of these people. I talk to various people. I am definitely the most viciously and venomously anti-PvPer there is. Just because, to me, I didn't even have 50 or 100 hours into this game out of the 1,500 or so that I have into it now. And I knew this isn't supposed to be a PvP game. This is supposed to be a co-op. Like a big, born from a battle royale, made into a co-op mode. And they did that with zombies successfully. So here we are. They're shutting the doors. The PvPers continue to do what they've done all along, ruin it for everybody, including Activision. That's why they're just like, you guys can go play it if you want. We're done trying to combat the problem. That's literally where they are at with this. They're done trying to combat the problem of PvPers abusing PvP in DMZ. They're done. And because Call of Duty is done trying to combat PvP abuse in the DMZ, we can kiss DMZ goodbye. Everything that they tried to put into the game to make sure that there was a little bit of PvP where PvP fit in, none of those efforts worked. Every single last one of them is a failure. So when the zombies first came out, there was a little period of time there the PvPers were just kind of curious. They all went over there and they played their zombies, and and they came back. And now that we have Warzone, which is such an excellent PvP game, I gotta tell you, man, I might become a Warzone player. I've been watching different streamers play Warzone. And we're not talking about the normal Warzone 2 players that are now doing Warzone 3. That's a natural progression for them. I'm talking about people that used to stream DMZ and now they're doing, Warzone. They're starting to understand, holy cow, this PvP is fun. This is something I knew from doing PvP and Plunder. Plunder is also a very excellent, PvP is baked in and it's supposed to be there type of a game. It plays a little like Resurgence. You get to come back. There's no gear fear. You get pretty much the same gear every time. It's absolutely awesome. And the new Warzone Resurgence is kind of like Plunder. That isn't Plunder, but it's Warzone, with the shrinking circles. And Plunder doesn't have no shrinking circle. It doesn't have an expanding circle of death. It doesn't have a shrinking circle of death. Plunder has a timer, and when the time's up, the game's over. And I kind of like that, but I do kind of miss, fighting the clock and, oh crap, look at it's moving. Are we going to make it there? There's a lot of tension there. That's 1,000 times more enjoyable. 1,000 times more enjoyable than, oh crap, I wonder if players are going to come and screw with me while I'm trying to tap into this safe. And why are they doing it? Why are these people? I see them on their streams. It's pathetic. They're just basically playing Team Deathmatch. But they went somewhere to do it where the expectation is that it's supposed to be PvE. With a little bit of PvP in it. They're just literally pure hunting. That's all they're doing. I watch it on the streams and unfollow. I don't want to watch it. Why would I follow people that are doing that? I think they're assholes. Quit doing PvP and DMZ. If you want to fight other players, go get another game. Move on. If you're 100% with your missions, what would you do if you bought a model? What if you went to your local hobby store and you bought a little model airplane? And you're out there and you're shaving the plastic and you're pinching the glue in there and you're gluing all your little bits and bobs on your little airplane. What do you do when you're done with your airplane? You don't keep building your fucking plane. You're done with it. Move on. Don't go in there and smash everybody else's airplanes that they're trying to build. It's maddening, and it just shows the viciousness, the baseness, the banality. It just shows how terrible humankind is. That's what these people represent to me. The worst humankind has to offer. Because all they're doing is going out there, all they want to do is ruin the DMZ experience for other people. Either because they're done with it, or they're too stupid to figure out how to enjoy that experience their own selves. And quite honestly, they're not creative enough to go out there and look through a list of video games and pick something else that has that PvP itch to be scratched. So then they come in here, and they think it's completely normal. It's the most absurd notion, to me, that people would think, it's okay, you can go in there and you can PvP, or you can not PvP. It's a sandbox, just go do what you want. No, there are people out there that want to be let the fuck alone. They go in there solo on purpose just so you know you're not a threat to them. Believe me, I watched those streamers too. I mentioned one earlier. He's on my stream team. He's an older guy. He's on disability. And he's not in his prime of gaming, and he probably doesn't have the background in it that, say, I have. If I just believe me, I gotta tell you something. If I decided I'm going to be a PvPer in DMZ, it would be nasty what I would do to people. because I'm freaking good, or I would get good. Right now I'm not, because I don't know the moves. I don't know. There's a flow to that type of game. I can see that these guys have like a routine almost. They have a pattern. How do you describe it? A methodology. You know, it's not my mindset, it's their mindset, and I can definitely see that they execute so well on it that it would be hard for me to get up to that speed. But believe me, if you guys have never seen it, you should have seen me go in Battlefield back in the day, man. Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, top 2%, top 3% at worst. I am not shit. And that's with a limited time that I played it compared to the people that were the top 1 to 2%. So always there's better, but I was right up there, man. Every match I got into, I'm number 1. I'm usually number 1 on my team, and if my team loses, I'm number 2 on the server. Otherwise, I'm number 1 across the board. Both teams. Well, it's even before they make contact, Jonathan, but they do. They have a war plan. They do. They have a methodology. They have a plan. It's really kind of interesting to watch, but it's also boring at the same time, because it's like, okay, well, they just killed that solo. Now what are they going to do? Okay, well, they're driving around, looking around. Okay, they found a helicopter. Oh, look, they see a guy driving in the desert. Oh, another solo. Let's go jump that guy and kill him. And they're just proud of themselves. They tallied up at the end. Oh, they talk to each other. You can hear them on their Discords, because that comes through on their streams. How many did you get? How many did you get? And they're counting up the people that they killed in DMZ. Now, not all of those people want to be left alone. These vermin actually coexist nicely together a lot. So if they end up killing, say, 10 other vermin, well, 8 of them could possibly be PvPers. They might have only killed 2 people that didn't want that and didn't say, oh, GG at the end of it. There's a lot of people that just don't get this game. They've literally transformed this masterpiece of a game with just the best map I've ever experienced in all of my gaming life. And they have transformed it into basically a large-scale shipment. It's TDM. It's TDM with maybe 5% of the kills. You know, at the end of it, you got, instead of, 20, 30, 40 kills, you got 8 to 15, and they're super happy about that. Whereas in half that time, in a typical Battlefield match, 800 ticket Battlefield 4 match, for example, which was the default back then, it was normal for me to get anywhere from 40 to 80 kills. And maybe 20 deaths. That was an average round for me. Well, I wouldn't get that many kills in an 800 ticket server. An 800 ticket server is probably closer to 40, but if the servers were 1,200, 1,600, 2,000 tickets, oh yeah, man. Some cases I'd have over 100 kills. And those games lasted, even with that big ticket count, less than half of the time of a DMZ match. So it's just really weird to me that people would go into DMZ and think it's a fun way to play team deathmatch. Is it younger people? Is it older people that just waited till their adulthood to get into gaming? Do they go back to pinball machines like me and see this evolution? Do they know what the word griefing means? That was coined decades ago. Are they too young to know what griefing is and what game makers used to do to stop griefing? Griefing is basically PvP. In DMZ, PvP is griefing. Unless the other people, you got your sniper on that building, they got their sniper on that. If it's mutual and you guys are having fun, more power to you. But when you see, a solo, and he's out there looking for a soothing hand cream, and you swoop in with a helicopter, or you come in on your parachute with your little 4-man squad, yeah. Ready or not, the answer to that is yes, I'm ready. I think we're all ready for something different. But the other part of me is I'm really super stubborn. And I'm going back, the Alpha and the Omega is the same here. I'm kind of going back to my roots with Call of Duty and the way that I approach this game. Because when I first started this game, I didn't know anything about it. Players would kill me. I'd have to start over. And back then, it really didn't piss me off. I didn't really quite understand it. Maybe I thought, okay, it's supposed to be PvP. I evolved into my current position against the PvP. I kind of evolved into it over time. But early on, the way that I learned this game, the way that I practiced this game, what I set out to do was survive against those odds as a solo. That's why people come in this chat all the time. Good people, good PvPers. And they say, yeah, you know, I gotta admit, they think that they can get me. But they gotta admit, it probably would be hard. I probably would get away in a lot of cases because I'm good at the evasion part of it. That is my game, my meta. The way I play the game is to frustrate these PvP assholes and be the guy that escapes, like I just did that last round. So, which is the #1 streamed game on Twitch right now, JMC? Are you discussing Lethal Company still? I think you're right. I think I was quite surprised because the game has kind of, to me, it looks a little bit old school with the graphics. It doesn't look, you know, leading edge. Jamie, we know that that's not true from the polls. Polls of people that follow PvP streamers on their YouTube channels. 50%, and we got to include those to both sides of the argument, because 50% of the people are neither here nor there. They don't care. PvP can be in there, PvP can be out of it. 50% are like, yeah, it's just part of the game. And it's about exactly 50%. The other 50%, that percent might even be higher. I'm going to say 60. It seems like it might be a little higher. Let's say 60% of the people that play this game are like, you know, so what? Sometimes there's fighting. That's kind of how I look at this game when it comes to Ashika Island or Building 21 or Vondel. It's okay. You know, those maps have a vibe. I don't know. It just works better there. So if 60% of the people are okay with it either way, 15% of the people think it should be all PvP. And so at 40%, that leaves about 25% of the people think it should be all PvE. So if you take 60% plus the 25%, you're talking 85% of the people would be fine with this being a PvE only game. We're talking 70 to 85% would be a nice wide range, but vast majority, it's very clear. When you watch people's chats, there's times when I'm in other streamers' chats, when somebody from outside of the community comes in and starts to chat, and they say, you know, why are you doing PvP, you know? And I've even gone in and asked some streamers. There's some streamers that I really like, and they're super small. They get that one viewer, you know, and they PvP. But they're giggling and they're laughing and they're not griefing. They're not in a 4-man team going after solos. They're just, you know, they're just having fun. And I enjoy watching people have fun, so I watch them do their PvP and I don't unfollow them and I'm not disgusted. But let's just say 80%, right? It is at least 80% of the people would be super happy with this game as a PvE only game, with or without the new content. That's not even the issue. That's a different issue, and everybody, you know, the percentages there are way different. A lot of people think that you should just continuously feed, you know, new content into a game. You don't have to do that. Look at Counter-Strike. They kind of feed some content into that, but Battlefield 4 still gets players, and it's just, you don't need content. You just need a good fundamental game. People will play it repetitively, and they'll have fun. Content is how they have Pavlov's dogged you, you know, to respond to that dog whistle, the little tinking of the dinner plate. They want you to come and drop your $25 on the next new piece of content. And they're not going to shape my mind like that. I can think for myself. But the other 15%, there are 15% of people that whenever somebody says this should be a PvE only game, there's just this tiny minority that would say, That would ruin the game, and it would ruin the game for them. They're griefers. 15% of these players don't want to do anything other than ruin it for the other 85%. And I say to hell with them. If you got rid of that, for every PvP player that you alienated by making DMZ a PvE only game, you'd get 100 people that would come and play, just like zombies. Zombies proves I'm right. People are playing zombies left and right, and they're not playing it because they like zombies. Well, some are. There's a cross-section, like I said the other day on my stream. They're there because they want to get away from these fucking griefers that are out there doing PvP. And if you ask these PvPers, why are you doing that? They'll just tell you for shits and giggles. They enjoy that. They enjoy crushing people. That's fun. That's cool. You know, they're digging it. They don't understand all the other aspects of the game. They don't know what it's like to interact with other players and say, hey man, what are you working on? Oh man, we need to plant some trackers on an enemy exfil. Can you help us out? I'm like, yeah, sure. They'll never experience that kind of fun ever again. And they're not going to have that opportunity now because DMZ is going to take a whole new form. And unfortunately, for me personally, Uzbekistan, I haven't played it yet. Maybe over the weekend here, I'll go in there and I'll do some plunder. Or, you know, go into Warzone. I'm not no good at it, but I'll go into Warzone. I want to check out the map. I want to see if it has the same appeal that Al-Mazrah had. And I don't think it's going to. And I'll tell you the simple reason why. The simplest reason, the simplest way I can explain it. As Al-Mazrah feels like a real place where there's areas where fishermen and auto mechanics and quarry workers, there's these squalid housing, these slums, and then you've got these areas where that's kind of been built up and industrialized, Rohan oil, and then the oil goes from Rohan oil through Satik caves and it goes down to the port. Al-Mazrah built this world. You actually feel like you're invading a ghost town and a living, breathing city at one time that has now been abandoned in the conflagrations of war or some form of a conflict that drove people out of there. The danger of the radiation from Soviet nuclear experimentation. You feel like you're in this world where a map like what I've seen of Uzbekistan strikes me as more of a first world country, you know, more of a Russian city, maybe in a borderland, because, you know, there's a lot of Islamic influences in some of the peripheries of Russia, especially in areas of the former Soviet Union, and it might still have that vibe, but I'm really not thinking it's going to have the same depth. I mean, when I go through Al-Mazrah, I almost feel like this is a place I could go to visit. I almost feel like this is a place that I'm going to look at this, Jonathan. You sent me something. Oh, holy cow, check that out. Al-Mazrah feels like a real, living, breathing city that's been abandoned, but you can see those signs of life still. You know, this is an area where people would go to shop, to buy things they need for their, you know, homes, depending on their economic strata or their economic condition. You can see where the people of the different economic conditions would live. Here's people in shacks. This area doesn't look particularly comfortable, but you know, it does have better furnishings. Here's places that are really, really ornate. This is where the upper class would live. You know, you can see all the different walks of life. You feel like you're in somebody's living city when you play Al-Mazrah. And I fear that as things progress here and DMZ gets sunset, Al-Mazrah might get completely shut down and not even offered as an option. It almost seems like they could go back and forth with Modern Warfare 3 between Al-Mazrah and Uzbekistan some form of a map rotation or have some game modes played on Al Mazrah still. And I fear for that. And that's going to be the sad moment. Look it. For me to see Call of Duty go, I know a lot of people were pissed off. Even Cross to Crown said, I'm pissed off about it. Those are his words. When he found out that DMZ was just going to be left to wither on the vine. When it was just going to be supported and not actively developed. There are a lot of people that have a very emotional attachment to DMZ, and I think that most of the basis for that isn't the gunplay or the movement or anything that you hear about. It's Al Mazrah. Al Mazrah just fits all of those maps, just works so well with DMZ. And, you know, the people that like the PvP, they've had fun with PvP in it. DMZ is a great game. For me, it ruins it for me, and that doesn't even piss me off as much as you know, when I watched disabled people trying to enjoy themselves with a video game, and these assholes, they end up in a lobby with sweats once in a while. Usually SPMM, the good side of it is it keeps people like that out of lobbies like what I run into. And I love watching those streams. When I watch those streams, it makes me want to come right over here, sit my ass in this chair, and go play Call of Duty. When I see guys like that, and they're having fun, they're going through Al Mazrah, you don't even hear shooting in the distance. The types of lobbies they get are just really, they're just still and peaceful. And they're going around and they're searching things and they're fighting with bots, and then they're putting together their little, you know, crafting their stuff. There's so much to this game that's so enjoyable for people until some asshole comes in there and kills them. And it's more, my rage is more out of empathy for people like that than for myself. Because for my part, look, if I wanted to, I'm just being stubborn. I could, when in Rome, do as the Romans. I could go into the DMZ and I would fuck people up. I shit you not. That's kind of what I do when I go into any of the other game modes. When I played Warzone Ranked for a short while, I just went up until I got bored and stopped. And then Plunder. When I played Plunder, you know, I was tearing. It took me a little while to learn it, but, you know, as far as killing people goes, there's not very many battles. Even in DMZ, there's not many one-on-ones that I lose. Obviously, if, you know, they got a 3-plate and they got a 1-plate, that's the other part of this game that just sucks, man. That's why the gunplay sucks, and this battle between players is so bogus. The plate system just destroys it. So anyway, my empathy for people that just want to play, enjoy what little free time they have left to game in their day, and if they're a little bit older or otherwise have other misfortunes in their lives, you know, when I see these people trying to play and the PvPers just absolutely demolish their fun, I see their reaction to it. It just makes my blood boil. Because there is a place for PvP, and there's a place for PvP in DMZ, particularly in specific maps, but they really screwed up, you know, between the plate system. There's so many ways that even a good player, it just doesn't do really good with the odds that they're given. And they manipulate that all the time. And there's been countless videos I've seen showing the gameplay where it's happening. Where the game just ramps up in difficulty. A player that's been dominant all match long, now his on-target shots won't register, but everything that's shot his way just melts him. I've seen it all. In this game right here, I'm just telling you, they don't even have it to where I can play and have fun with these bots anymore. You know, earlier tonight is a perfect example of that. So, yeah, keep going. Here's Jonathan. I know that everybody, you know, these people want me to play Ready or Not. You want me to play Lethal Company. I want to play the finals. I also want to play Hell Let Loose, and I also want to play War Thunder. I have all these conflicting interests. They don't conflict with each other, but they conflict with me internally, like, what should I do? And when I play a game, like I'm going to give you an example. Prior to my involvement with Call of Duty, I played World of Warships from 6 to 16 hours a day, every day, 7/365. And that went on for about 6.5, 7 years. And I was really, really wondering, why can't I get any better at it? Well, they do the same thing as skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty. The games are freaking rigged. No matter how hard I tried, no matter what premium content I bought, you just can't hard carry like I did in the game that I played for the 4, 5, 6 years prior to that, which was Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. I have, and I can prove this, I have a 70% win rate in both of those game titles. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Me, 64-man server, 32-man server, it didn't matter. By virtue of the fact that I was on your team, you had a 60% chance of winning. Period. Now I go and I play Call of Duty, and they keep moving the goalposts. The game gets, I'm not even talking multiplayer, it's worse there from what I see, but even here in DMZ, they keep moving the fucking goalposts. The better I get at it, the worse my games get. It's going on with the multiplayer people right now, and they've actually made that, it's way more intense now in Modern Warfare 3 than it was in Modern Warfare 2 in terms of the multiplayer. They're obviously going to do that. You have to have this matching of skill for ladder type competitions, right? So if you're talking about ranked, or if you're talking about Warzone, which is a really competitive type of environment, that's okay, but it's not okay in your generic multiplayer. It's not okay in DMZ. In the last several streams that I've done, 8 hours of content just proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's happening here. And it's doing to me what World of Warships did when I finally realized it's not me. I'm not the problem. I'm a good-ass gamer. It's them psychologically manipulating me, and it's them psychologically manipulating the games and giving you an easy game after you've died a few times to keep you, instead of saying, fuck it, I'm going to bed, they give you an easy one. So, yeah, the skill-based matchmaking, it's like, nobody can claim that it's random. If you're level 55, all the other players in your match are also going to be level 55. And that's just plain old dishonest. That's just plain old dishonest, and I'm sick of it. I don't want people to be dishonest with me. So now that Microsoft owns it, they've come out and said, we're not ready to talk about it yet, but we're going to talk about it. There's a lot of trade secret stuff here, so I can understand them wanting to kind of PR it a little bit. They're not going to give us straight answers on the skill-based matchmaking. You can throw that right out the window. It's going to be a PR spin fest. They're not going to give us anything that's, honest or truthful or even meaningful. And yeah, JMC, it's the party leader does help because that brings the ping into the issue. I just remember playing Call of Duty 4 multiplayer, and then after that, Modern Warfare 2 back in 07 and 09. It would actually, your screen would freeze mid-game because the person whose computer is acting as the server would disconnect. And it would say, finding a new host for the lobby, or it's some verbiage that means that. I can't remember exactly what it said, but that's what it was telling you. And your screen would be like a single-player game. Remember how those, you could push pause, but you can't pause multiplayer game because it would pause everybody. This would freeze everybody's screens, the action would stop, and you'd have to wait 3-4 minutes. And then it would give you, it would pick somebody through a process of election that's got the best ping relative to the other players and got the most internet bandwidth to kind of handle it. I had cable internet at the time, so if I played my first couple of hours in the game, And the lobbies didn't disband, so they could, you know, work their mind Jedi headfuck manipulation of the player. They don't scatter the lobby so that they can rematch make, you know, you with the other sweats or whatever. What they would do is keep the lobby together. So if I stayed on for 4, 5, 6, 8 hours, it'd be the same people. It'd be the same lobby. A couple odd people would have to leave. A couple more people would get mixed into our lobby. And it all, by the time you boiled it all down, you ended up with all players with 20, 30 ping. Because all the people from an area would be put together and the game would be infinitely more enjoyable for everybody involved. You wouldn't have the lag spikes. You wouldn't have any of the stuff associated, any of the problems associated with a high ping server or a game. And inevitably, if you were the guy that stayed on the longest, that was part of the algorithm, it would give you the host. You would become the server, your computer. Now I have 0 ping. And so I would stay on longer and longer and longer. It would reassign it. If I started to have a network connection issue, it would take it away from me and give it to somebody else. You knew when this happened. The takeaway from all of this is you ended up with a just a random group of people, random skill levels, all together in one server, and the beginners would be getting bushwhacked. They'd have to learn the ropes. Good guys, people like me that were really highly evolved would fight. I know which players on the other side I had to look out for. They were who I would hunt. Because I knew if I didn't get them, they were going to get 8 of my guys. That was the mathematics. That was the calculation in my head. I got to go after their best players. I got to go sweat them out and kill them before... And, you know, each time they spawn, they're killing 5 or 6 of my guys. So I got to go find that guy that's doing that, figure out where my guys are dying to him. Then I had to go over there and I had to personally kill that guy because I had the skill to do it. That's how Call of Duty used to play. Now it's just a freaking sweat fest. It is no fun whatsoever. That's why the sales are down 40%. That's why everybody's jumping ship. They're like, you know what, the skill-based matchmaking, we don't want this shit. We're sick of the psychological manipulation. We're moving on. And, you know, DMZ, just to give us all that middle finger, when they brought in Modern Warfare 3, besides breaking everything in DMZ, the last thing they did before they locked the door behind them was just grab their little bot strength-o-meter and just cranked it all the way up. I don't mind the toxic voice chat. I love cussing these people out. Some of them I feel bad about. You can tell some of these people are decent human beings, but no, I'm sorry. It's Call of Duty people. Not that many. These are a different breed of people. So I don't have any bones whatsoever about cussing out these people that play Call of Duty. There's so few of them that are just, you know, even decent human beings. They're so bad. They are so bad. Compared to the people that I'm used to playing with, and especially Hell Let Loose more in recent times, but, you know, the World of Warships community, wonderful people, the way they interact with each other, and, you know, Hell Let Loose, the way that those people interact with each other, they're phenomenal, man. They're such good people. There are such good people out there, and then when you go to play Call of Duty and you see the things that the people do here and the way they treat other people, the way they handle each other, it's really, really bad. And yeah, I report people for overt racism. I won't tolerate. That's about the only thing I've ever reported anybody for in Call of Duty. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we get the point. If they're gonna be, you know, like I said, dude, it's just, you don't see that. All of that stuff that you just described, Jonathan, you don't see that in Hell Let Loose, or even on iRacing. Look how mad iRacers get at each other. I'm just telling you, man. These people that play this game right here, they're completely different from anything I've ever experienced in my gaming life. It's absolutely... It's astounding to me. Let's just put it that way. I'm shocked. I'm an old man. I've seen and I've done a lot, but I am shocked by the way these people are. This is lamentable, man. I had a battle plan here. Got my bomb drone. Can't even go in. I mean, they don't want people to play this game anymore. They don't want it. Why? DMZ's fine. Don't support DMZ and then, you know, sabotage it on your way out the door to go into Modern Warfare 3, Activision. I mean... You know, there's so many reasons why Call of Duty is a nightmare for me and a lot of people. Some of it is going to be the PvPers' fault. And that's actually a huge percentage of it, actually. But the other half of it is this game maker and this game's design and the way that they prey on people in a way that, you know, manipulates their emotions and tries to get them to buy the bundles. Bundle Warfare 3. Real Bad Buddha, what's up, dude? You're catching me on the tail end of things. I should have been out of here about 2.5 hours ago. It's just I haven't been playing the past couple of hours, just kind of doing a just chatting thing, getting some thoughts out there, getting it off my chest. So, yeah. I don't blame you, Real Bad Buddha. I mean, Look, yeah, you missed this part of my monologue earlier. You know why I'm streaming and why I'm playing DMZ? First of all, it's a good game and it's fun. So, yeah, Jonathan, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. When everybody's saying DMZ is dead, I'm like, no, it's not. DMZ's fine. Except it's not. Because Activision has sabotaged this game on their way out the door. As soon as Modern Warfare 3, you can't even go into Koshai Complex. You know, half of the shit you do doesn't work. I mean, they broke all this stuff that worked perfectly fine the day before. And honestly, I want to stream this game. I want to still enjoy it. I want to play this game. I haven't quit yet. But I can't play it. And this has happened to me maybe 3 times, you know, since I've owned this game and played it. I sat out the haunting because that wasn't interesting any more than the zombies are. But terrible. I had to by fiat. I had no choice. It was forced. There was a period of time. It was 2 to 3 weeks during season 4. And I think it affected many PC players. I couldn't play the game. So I had to sat it out. So it's like, you know, they tore a page out of that playbook. And they're like, okay, we don't want people playing DMZ anymore, so we're going to sabotage it with the release of Modern Warfare 3. Which is another reason why I'm not playing Modern Warfare 3, even though it's perfectly free to do so. I'm not gonna play it. They don't even have this game working right. The new game ain't gonna be any better. But, you know, the zombies, here's the thing. I'm just not a zombie guy. Look at this. Let me show you my active duty roster here. Look at my active duty soldiers. Connor, Hutch, Ghost, Price, Soap, Gaz, Graves, Alex, and then Spec Gru. This guy is just basically your level 1 ranger. You know, I just have a custom skin for him. You know what you don't see here? You don't see cats and bats and goats and clowns and, you know, childish ass middle school shit. And you don't see Skeletor, and you don't see Space Invaders, and you don't see ghosts and goblins and zombies and ghouls and orcs. You know, that's not my shit. I don't do that. That's not my thing. That's why the zombie just doesn't interest me. Objectively, Zombies is a runaway success. They did the right thing. They gave us a PvE version of DMZ, and it is successful because it's DMZ that's PvE. Everything that I've said from day one about DMZ, they proved me right with Zombies. As far as giving it a go, we'll see. Time-wise, I don't know where the cards are going to fall over the weekend. So Christmas is coming up pretty quick, don't forget. I don't want to play Zombies, but I do want to play the multiplayer. I want to see some of those old maps. But and it is to have fun, regardless of what you play. That's exactly right, Real Bad. But that's just it in a nutshell. Matter of fact, Sinister FPS on YouTube. He's a big YouTuber. I mean, huge. He made a little post, and he liked my comment. I had a retort, where he said, I get all my viewers from DMZ. Right? He's kind of thinking along those lines. I mean, what should I play? Do you guys want to see me play Warzone? Do you want to see me do this and do that? And the first thought that struck me as a small streamer, that it doesn't matter what I play. I'm going to get my number of viewers either way. You know, my Hell Let Loose crowd's going to show up when I stream that. You know, my World of Warships crowd, they're going to show up. My iRacing crowd, they're going to show up. I could make partner with iRacing. But in the end, it just reminded me of all of these different possibilities. And I simply told Sinister FPS, look, these are games. You're the one, you know, we're playing these games. Just play it and enjoy it. Play what you enjoy. I'm also reminded of a streamer named Myth. Somebody did a documentary on him. Myth was one of the biggest Fortnite streamers ever, and I guess he ended up being, for a while, he was the second largest streamer on Twitch at age 18. $1 million contracts with Google via YouTube, and I mean, he's just set for life. One of the biggest, oldest, most well-established streamers. When he streams on Twitch, you know how many viewers he gets? 20, 30, 40, 60? Instead of tens of thousands like he used to. So, and it's because new people came along in Fortnite and supplanted him, you know, as the thing. And you're going to rise and you're going to fall as a streamer. I don't care who you are. Eventually, you're going to fall. So, don't pander to the audience. Just do like, well, I hate to say it, but be like me. Just be yourself. Cuss and swear if you're pissed off. Don't put on an act. Some people put on an act. They're entertainers. They think that they're professional actors, and they're, you know, doing a good job of it. That's their shtick. Fine. Put on your costume. Put on your mask. Put on your sunglasses that can't see your eyes. Do whatever you do to show the world this character. Because you're role-playing. That's not really you. Or just go out there and be yourself and interact with people in a very, you know, genuine way. That's, to me, I don't care if I ever get more than 3 viewers or 1 viewer. I can sit right here all day long. I'm going to play my games that I enjoy playing. And Stream Elements can sit here and watch me. And I'm fine with that. I honestly am. And, because that's, guess what? Before I ever started streaming, guess what I used to do? Just sit here and play the games I want to play. Now, I mentioned earlier that I played World of Warships for a period of years, and then I played, before that, Battlefields 3 and 4. That was for a period of 4, 5, 6 years, or however long that lasted. I really didn't play these variety of games. But games like this have kind of painted me into a corner. I mean, all this psychological manipulation and moving of the goalposts, and even World of Warships got to the point where no matter how well you played, how well you understood all the inner workings of all the ships and tactics and strategies, you couldn't affect the outcome of the games. And you can't do it here in Call of Duty either. So it's not like Battlefield. It's not like Call of Duty United Offensive that came That came even before Battlefield was when I played the Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2, 07, 09 era. Those games I could still excel. I could go out there, work real hard, get locked in, get to a point where the muscle memory was there, and just moving around with the mouse doing my business, man. It was sweet. I was good. And that translated very well into Battlefield when I finally got sick of everything that was going on with Call of Duty, mainly the cheaters. What happened in that era of gaming is you didn't have big money, Twitch streamer money, making people cheat to have a competitive advantage over all the other people that are cheating. You know, back then they didn't have that much money into it. There was no esports involved. It was very organic, and it didn't matter if there was somebody in your server, you know, boot stomping you. Didn't make a difference. You played it, you loved it, and you had fun. And I was typically the guy doing the boot stomping, but there was also people out there as good as me at, you know, made it sweaty for me. They were all there. And you know, those days are gone. That's the part that's missing. The randomness of it. The occasionally getting into a match where, holy cow, there's 3-4 guys here that are just whooping my butt. Spit Fizzle, what's up, dude? Honestly, I love DMZ too, and this is a lamentation. This whole monologue, this kind of podcast I've been doing for the past 2 hours. DMZ is a great game, but experienced optimized matchmaking is very much a thing here. The bots change their power and their behavior, and your shots do less to them and their shots do more than you as you go up the scale. It's moving the goalposts, and when they do that, you can never get good at it. You really can't. And I'm missing the days when I could go in there, practice, get warmed up. You used to have to get warmed up. You know, you used to be a little rusty, you know, when you first wake up and do your daily activities, sit down to do your video gaming. You'd be a little rusty. You'd be making mistakes, you know, like you were a beginner for about 5-10 minutes. You'd lock in, and then you'd be freaking rolling, man. Get a can of Coke in you, a little bit of, you know, caffeine. Go out there and start rolling these people. It was fun. It was fun back then. That's gone. I have not had a game since Battlefield 4 that didn't go to extreme technological lengths to manipulate the outcomes of the games and your performance. Ashika is a warm-up map? That's an interesting thought. For me in DMZ, Ashika Island is a PvP thing, Spit Fizzle, and you're new here, but I am venomously anti-PvP. But I have to qualify that. I'm anti-PvP, except it's somewhat in DMZ acceptable in places like Ashika Island, Building 21, a little bit in Vondel. I still think it's really boring. That's why I don't like those maps. They're PvP maps, and, you know, PvP is really sucky. The gunplay, the character movement, it's just, this is not a good game. It's a typical Call of Duty. It's kind of crap. DMZ brings in the PvE element that's not crap. It's very good. You're a huge fan when it was released. You played Season 1 and 2, and it was fun till the PvP rejects came on board. That's real bad, Buddha. I know that. I'm pretty extreme. You're exactly who I was talking about when I mentioned earlier that, you know, I empathize with the people. They're just trying to play this game and have fun. In Real Bad Buddha, it sounds to me like you got out of it because of the six-mans. You're talking Seasons 1 and 2, that's when the six-mans were still a thing. And the PvP rejects definitely, well, they ruined the game. It ruined the game. It literally ruined the game. They, like I said, man, we're going around in circles here. They did try to solve the problem. They failed until they finally said, screw it, we're just going to take PvP out of it, but we can't because it's just too baked into DMZ now, despite their efforts to, you know, moderate it. They ended up with zombies. And zombies, freaking awesome, man. Zombies is awesome. If they were to put PvP in zombies and take PvP out of DMZ, you'd have two masterpieces on your hands. They've got those, they're 180 degrees out of phase. They got those backwards. That's all I can say on that issue. So, listen, everybody. We gotta wrap things up here. Yeah, oh god, I just forgot about that. But you got a point. Having to plea and then go along with her hunting. Stuck in a 6-man and how loud the chat gets when they're all in there talking and stuff. It just sucks. It just sucks. So, anywho, I have on my list of people that I follow a young streamer. She's just learning her keyboard and mouse. She's from New Zealand. So she'll probably be streaming for a little while. She's got 3.5 hours into it, but she's on a roll. We're going to give her a raid. I got to use this keyboard to do it, folks. To Art of Sassy. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're going to try again tomorrow, Friday the 15th. That's going to be my tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed here. Don't know how it'll go. I consider tonight a success. The PvPers, you fucking assholes. That shit just pisses me off. But honestly, they're only 30% of the moments here of the game time that I've had that I did not enjoy. I'm only going to put about 20 or 30% of the blame on PvPers. This game constantly crashing when I try to go into Koshai Complex, constantly locking up and jittering as I'm trying to drive the car through trees and obstacles efficiently to, you know, get where I'm going or get away from people. It is unacceptable. In Activision and Call of Duty, you should be ashamed of yourselves. This is an embarrassment of historic proportions. So tomorrow, I might try again. I love DMZ. I want to play this again tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. Meanwhile, I'm going to go to bed. I appreciate you, Real Bad Buddha, and everybody else who participated in chat tonight. I am out for the night. You guys have a great weekend if I don't see you, and bye for now.